Grand Rising. It is 9:17 in the morning. Salute again to everybody. Let's come on in. Let's have a good time this morning. It is 9:17 out here in the West. I've been trying to get on for 7 minutes. I don't know. They put me in timeout. I don't know what they did. But I'm just gonna say this. Um, I'm not beefing with nobody. Um, I don't care what nobody do. I don't care what anybody say about me. That's first of all. And number two, if you have a problem with me as a man, you don't need no Decepticon sound waves to be coming over here talking crazy and everything like that. Now listen, I have been to other people's platforms. But I ain't been on. I listen to this. Listen, just to see what they're about. Everything like that. Um, no matter what, if we ever decide to have a conversation, the conversation is never gonna go anywhere. Is because you're not biased. You know, a lot of people's not biased when it comes to their favorite player and things like that. Um, that's fine. Um, but the disrespect of the legends that really played the game that started the NBA. I'm not even talking about players that I seen. I'm talking about players that was way before my time. That's why I ain't got time to be debating nobody who want to disrespect the greats. I know these players now. We live in the moment. People live in the moment, but I still won't. It's just my personal opinion. I still don't elevate these players over players that did it the right way. I mean, there are players in this game that did do it the right way. Um, and this ain't particularly pertaining to them, but the main ones, yeah. You know, you ain't got to send no Decepticons over here, coming over here in my chat rooms. I've been noticing lately. That's why I don't say. That's why I don't like paying attention to my comments. And then I just happen to just look at past streams that I did, and I don't even be on like this like I used to be. I used to be on 2 or 3 streams a day. I used to do that, but they were still monetizing my videos then. So I come on when I get on. But you gotta best believe one thing. I ain't got time to be arguing with nobody. That you can't be biased. There's no need to be having a conversation here with me. I mean, I'm just keeping it real. Um, and I don't hate none of these players like everybody just think I do. It's my personal opinion. It's like they have an opinion. If I can always respect your opinion, everybody wants to say that's cap and all this and that there. So it makes it everybody mind how they look at basketball and all this other stuff, how they critique what goes into this and that or whatever. I respect players that did when they think and they did it the right way. And and the players that do it the right way, y'all shit on them. And instead of players that cheated the game, these players they get extra credit points and all this other stuff. I don't have to shit on another motherfucker. All this comparison and shit. This shit's just wild to me. It gets on my nerves. I don't get it. You can't compare a small forward to a shooting guard. You gotta compare it to a person that played his position. And that's how it was when I was growing up. This shit now you can't compare uh uh a point guard, a shooting guard, a small forward, to a power forward and a center. You can't do that. That's just my opinion. That's why when it comes to talking about who's better and all this other stuff, everybody had different responsibilities. These centers back then, they didn't have the free will of dribbling the ball down the court and all this other stuff all the darn time. Different time, different era. freedom of movement, all that stuff. Imagine all them players back in the days that they were able to actually have a 3 point. Jared West and the Gail Goodrich. Or Elgin Baylor. Even all them Nick teams, Walt Frazier. A fat lever. See, when how I rank players is it ain't. I don't care what every whatever offensive statistical category you got, how many defensive stuff that you got. That plays a part too. All star appearances do count. All star MVPs do count to me too. They just like to leave that out because one particular person is in his way, so he gets to write the narrative. It was just like Nick Wright this morning. He almost walked off the set when Antoine Walker said that Michael Jordan is a better player than LeBron James. Nick Wright just had to put his little cape on and perform. You know. But this particular stream is ain't just gonna be about who I think. It's about other people who come on the panel. We chop it up talking about basketball, about players who don't get their shine. Now we know that certain players now are getting some little bit of shine now and notoriety and everything like that. But even the young talent, man, we gonna look at all teams in the NBA, and we're gonna sit there and say at each team who don't get they shine. There's a lot of players that y'all don't know that really could play the game, but you got other people before you. You got to try to beat them out their spot, and then if you do go in there, you in garbage time, or if there's somebody you know is injured. I don't wish injury or bad on nobody. I don't never wish injury on anybody. Anybody. It's not fair, and it could be me, it could be you, it could be all this. No, I just ain't got time to be wishing somebody be hurt. I mean, I just don't. Let me drop the link so see if anybody's in. If not, I go so dolo. It don't matter to me. Okay, I'll drop it about another two more times here, and then if not, I'm just gonna go on. I'm gonna get into college basketball first before we tap in on this. Monday night's game, Baylor 66-64 over Oklahoma State. They won at the buzzer. And then we got UCLA beat Arizona State 66-62. Ohio State beat Indiana 80-69. Then today's games in men's is Tennessee versus Missouri, Arkansas versus Florida, Michigan State, Iowa, Villanova, Yukon, Oklahoma, Texas Tech, K-State play Kansas, and Alabama play Vanderbilt. In the women's, Okay, in the women's we have. Yeah, Iowa beat Indiana. That was a good game, 88-82. And today's games in the women goes as such. Butler plays Seton Hall. Lehigh. Ain't nobody ranked today is playing. Okay, so I ain't even gonna go into that. So yeah, I'm not even gonna go into that. I'm not even gonna go into that. So I'm just gonna go on into it for myself then here. Now it's gonna go by conference. First, I'm gonna go with the Celtics. First year coach. The main meat and potatoes on their team to me is Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum. Um, it seemed like everything that Danny Ainge traded, he went back and got. He went back and got Al Horford, and he went back and got uh, Daniel Tice. Um, Derek White was a good pickup for them. Robert Williams is a good player. Grant Williams, and then you got Broderick Thomas, um, Aaron Neesmith, and Luke Cornett, and you got Sam Hauser. I really don't know too much. I really more like about this team here. Um, I have been seeing them lately. I've seen the last four games, but it's hard for me to. But I do like Derek White though, as a young player. He's 20. He's 27. Yeah, so you got Marcus Smart's 27. Peyton Pritchard, he fits their team really well. Um, Aaron Neesmith, he's a shooter. They kept him. Um, so we're just going to see what them. Then you got Sam Hauser. He is. He's 24. So yeah, they got a good little core of. I like that little team that they got, and I like how they've been playing too. They've been playing a whole lot better as of late. So we're gonna see how it is um, moving forward. And off the bat, Brooklyn Nets is next. And you already know Cam Thomas, she's only 20. You know what I mean? So LSU. And then Ben Simmons is 25. We already know what he can do defensively. And offensively, he's a good, straight down drive to the basket player. I always thought he needs to develop a little jump shot and make his free throws because if you have the ball so much in your hands, I never understood a lot of these players in this league. Now, for you to be, I know a lot of these are all stars and all this other stuff. For you to have the ball in your hands, you got to make your free throws, man. And I don't know, I don't know. But Cam Thomas is a good rookie moving forward. And it's okay. Who else is young on here? And they got Sharp. That was a good pickup for them for North Carolina. Moving forward for them, 6'9", good player. And then they got Kessler Edwards from Pepperdine, got size, could play different positions. He's a rookie, so we just gotta see. I just gotta see what I like his potential though. For me, for really start assessing players like once they be in the league, like 6 years, that's when I really could really see 6, 7 years that you could really see because this is one thing y'all fail to realize about players from the past. And I'm gonna say this one more time, but y'all fail to realize from the players from the past when they played on a level, it wasn't no 2, 3, 4, 5 years stretch. These people dominated not one, not two, not three, not four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Some 10 years or better of straight excellence on both ends of the floor. Not no offense. It just is. That's why on the great ones they excel. Now, just because you do it 4 or 5 years, you want me to just elevate you over these players that did it over 10 years on both sides of the ball? No, man, y'all can't do that. Y'all can have them conversations. I just ain't gonna comment and just entertain it. That's how I look at it. Basketball is more than one side of the ball, folks. It's more about assists. It's more about rebounds. These players can get a triple double at an ultimate rate because all these players can sit there and just. Most teams now shoot 40, between 40 to 50, sometimes 63s a game. You know what I mean? Of course, you go out there and get 10 rebounds. All them long, that damn rebounds. I like Nick Claxton too. I liked how they kept him too. They didn't get rid of him. He's a good guy. Left-handed, can protect the paint. Can hit that mid-range jumper. He just got to get more burn, man. So we just gonna go next to the next one. Next team is the Sixers. Off the bat, off the top of my head, Maxi, like Maxi, Dybul. These are the future. I'm talking about future guys. Maxi is 24. Um, they got Miles Powell. I think eventually, I like his game. He went to Seton Hall. I like his game. Then they got Shake Milton. He went to SMU. Good player as well. Um, they got a lot of guards on his team. Um, then they got Maxi. He's 21. Then they got Court Maz is 24. Isaiah Joe, he's another shooting guard, 22. Uh, then they got Charlie Brown Jr. is 25, and Charles Beasley, who is a center. I remember him when he played at Western Kentucky. All right, but they do got a nice little young core that I hope that they keep together. And I'm looking at the rosters already from a lot of these teams, and they got a lot of young people on their team, young players. Next is gonna be the Raptors. They got Precious Achua, he's 22, good size. So, well, I won't say good size. He's 6'8", but what they do in the league, if he fits what they do in this league. Now he went to Memphis. Then you got OG, um, on Ononobi. He's 6'7", he's 24. Then you got Delano Batten, 22. Scotty Barnes, 20. That's the future. I like his game. Went to Florida State. Played for Leonard Hamilton. And then you got Isaiah Bunga, 22. And that's the dude who used to play for the Lakers, right? I don't know. I think. Oh yeah, then they got Malachi Flynn, 23. Yeah. He went to San Diego State. He was getting buckets. And then they got David Johnson, who's 20. Dang, Ski McCallum, man. It seems like I've been watching this kid play forever, man. From Kansas. And he can really shoot the ball. I really hope he can really find a home, man, because he got all the skills. It's just about somebody really giving him that chance. He got size, and he's just playing professionally, too. So I just hope one day he'll be able to bridge that gap, get out that. And then you got Gary Trent Jr., 23. Then you got Fred VanVleet, 27. And then they got that Chinese player Watanabe. He is 27. You got DJ Wilson is 26. Yeah, all the majority of their players, all these players here is young. It's young. It's a young man's league now. Okay, now we're gonna go to the Bulls. Lonzo Ball is 24. Tony Bradley is 24. Tony Brown Jr. is 22. Caruso is 27. Tyler Cook is 24. DeSomo, he's 22. Malcolm Hill is 26. David Jones is 25. Zavine is 26. Simonovic is 22. Matt Thomas is 27. 22 is Kobe White. Patrick Williams is 20. They got a few players that are. They got 1, 2, 3. They got 3 players that's in their 30s, and yeah, that sounds about it. It just proves the difference is what I've been trying to say for a long time is that these teams, this is a young man's league now. Jared Allen is 23. Darius Garland is 22. Goodwin is 26. LeVert is 27. Marketing is 24. Mobley is 20. Nembhard is 22. Okoro is 21. C.D. Osman is 26. Trevon Scott is 25. Sexton is 23. Stevens is 24. Dean Wade is 25. Dylan Windler is 25. Who is that on there? Oh, it's my boy Lester Wallace.
Sam, big.
What's happening, man?
Top of the morning, baby. Top of the morning. Salute to your chat down at the bottom. How you about doing today?
Hey, man, we good, man. I'm just proving the point how we've been trying to tell these cats ever since that this is a young man's league, dude. I already went through the teams already. I just did Chicago. Everybody is young. You got a few players that's in their 30s. Everybody is young
The
in
old
their
folks home
20s.
now.
Now I just did Cleveland, so I'm gonna go to the next team. The next team is the Pistons.
Oh, they young. You know they young.
They got Bagley 22, Sadiq Bey is 22, Cade is
Yeah.
20, Diallo is 23, Garza is 23, Jeremy Grant's 27, Kellen Hayes is 20, Frank Jackson is 23. Okay, they got Corey Joseph's 30, Sabine Lee is 22, Isaiah Livers is 23, Rodney McGruder is 30, Kelly Olynyk is 30. Jason Page is 27. Trayvon Palmer is 27. Pickett
Yeah.
is 24. Chris Smith is 22. Cassius Stanley is 22. Isaiah Stewart is 20. And Derek Walton Jr. is 26.
Cassius, his mama name him Clay. I'ma call him Clay.
Yeah, he went to Duke. All right, the next team is going to be the Pacers. Justin Anderson is 28. That big guy, I don't know how to say his name, but he's 22. Brissett is 23. Brogdon is 29. Dorte is 24. Halliburton is 21. Buddy Hield is 29. Isaiah Jackson is 20. TJ McConnell is 29. Ricky Rubio is 31. Jaden Smith is 31. Lance Stevenson, Lance making him dance, he's 31.
Damn, Lance
Um,
31. I thought he'd be older than that.
yeah. Kiefer Sykes is 28. Taylor Terry Taylor is 22. Miles Turner is 25. TJ Warren is 28. And Dwayne Washington Jr. is 21. All right, now we're gonna go to the Milwaukee Bucks,
The
the
Milwaukee
champions.
Schmuck.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we gonna after I go through all the teams, I'm gonna do my little assets of everything. This is really about the young guys today, though. Okay, you got Hoaz Grayson Allen's 26. Giannis is 27. His brother is 29. Bembry is 27. Connaughton is 29. Dalton is 24. Lanston Galloway is 30. George Hill is 35. Drew Holiday is 31. Serge is 32. Brook is 33. I don't know who that one dude is. I remember him. I remember him at college. He's 22. Went to Seton Hall. Wesley Matthews is 35. Middleton is 30. Um, Greg Ramo is 31. Jordan Noral, he's 23. Bobby Portis is 27. And Lindell Willington is 23. Okay, now we're gonna go to the West now, cause I just did. No, I didn't. I didn't do the Hawks, and then I didn't do the Southeast Division. Okay, Bogdanovich is 29. Clint Capella is 27. John Collins is 24. Sharik Cooper is 20. Gorgie Deng is 32. Gallinari is 33. Herder is 23. DeAndre Hunter is 24. Jalen Johnson is 20. Kevin Knox the second, he's 22. That's messed up. You know what? Yeah, let me just keep on going. Um, Timothy,
He's
um,
22.
26. He's Skylar Mays, 24. He went to LSU.
Salute 3,000.
Uh, Okongo, he's 21. Lou Williams is 35. Deion Wright is 29. Trey Young is 23. Okay, now we're going to go to the roster of the Charlotte Hornets. LaMelo Ball is 20. Boat Knight is 21. Miles Bridges is 23. Montrezl Harrell is 28. Gordon Hayward is 31. Kai Jones is 21. Kaboko 24. Scotty Lewis is 21. Cody Martin is 26. Jalen McDaniels is 24. Kelly Oubre Jr. is 26. Plumlee is 31. Richards is 24. Scary Terry 27. JT Thor is 19. And you got PJ Washington is 23. That was the roster of the Hornets. Now we're going to go to the Miami Heat. Bam is 24. Jimmy Butler is 32. Dwayne Dedmon is 32. Marcus Garrett is 23. I didn't know Marcus Garrett played for them. We went to Kansas. I didn't know that. Kyle Guy is 24. Udonis Haslem is 41. Tyler Hero is 22. Haywood Highsmith is 25. Holman is 24. Kyle Lowry is 35. Caleb Martin is 26. Markieff Morris is 32. Oladipo is 29. Duncan Robinson 27. Nick Stauskas is 28. Max Strus is 25. PJ Tucker is 36. Gabe Vincent is 25. And a big man is 23 years old.
Bam.
No, that I can't pronounce his name. He number
Oh,
77.
oh, okay. I know you talking about. I don't know the name either.
I ain't gonna butcher it either.
I would. Fuck it. I'm just playing.
Hey, okay, now we're going to the Wizards. Um, Avidija, 21. Joy Ayayi, whatever his name is, 21. Bradley Bill is 28. Thomas Bryant is 24. Katavius Caldwell Pope is 29. Vernon Carey Jr. is 20. Um, Ishinik is 24. Daniel Gafford is 23. Anthony Gill is 29. Hachimura is 24. Alizé Johnson is 25. Alizé, dang nigga, how your mama name you Alizé? Anyway, Corey Kispert is 6'6". I mean, he's 22. I was about to say, man, he got me throwed off that James Alizé. Like, nigga, your name is Alizé, nigga.
Thug passion, baby.
Yeah. Raul Neto, he's 29. No disrespect. No, it's all laugh, man. It ain't no disrespect. Ish Smith, 33. Isaiah Todd is 20. Brad Wanamaker is 32. Tremont Waters is 24. And you got Cassius Winston is 23. Now we're
That's what
going
I'm
to.
talking about. Mama name. So you got another Cassius?
Yeah, he went to Michigan State.
Oh, you talking about the LePer guard?
Mm-hmm.
Who he play for?
The Wizards.
The Wizards got that boy. I remember
Mm-hmm.
one of those NCAA tournaments. That nigga was going off.
Yeah, he was a good
He,
point guard. I remember
yeah, he
watching him
solid.
growing. I remember him watching this whole. I remember watching him in AAU tournaments and stuff. He was nice. He was giving them niggas the business because he's short. You won't think he's quick. He's very smart, man. It's all about, like I said, you got a lot of players, man, that was household names in college, and hey, it's all about a matter of time for them to get their chance.
That's all these young dudes do need is an opportunity. You put them out there and they mess up a few times, then you want to hide them on the bench. You can't do that. You got to unleash them.
All right, we're gonna go to the Warriors. We're gonna do the Warriors because I'm almost done. I'm doing the Western Conference. Then we just open it up. Okay, they roster go as such. They big guy, number 8, he's 33. Chioza is 26. Steph is 33. Draymond is 31. Iguodala is 38. Jonathan Kuminga is 19. Damian Lee is 29. Kevin Looney is 26. Moses Moody is 19. Gary Payton the second is 29. Jordan Poole is 22. Otto Porter Jr. is 28. Clay, is 32. Anderson is 28. Weatherspoon is 25. Andrew Wiggins is, dang, he's still only 26. God dang. And James Wiseman is 20. He ain't, man. He about to hit his prime. Okay, basically in prime years now, basically, so to speak. If you say, if all right, okay. Now we just got done with the Warriors. Now let's do the Clippers. Batum is 33. Brandon Boston Jr. is 20. Coffee is 24. Covington is 31. Paul George is 31. Isaiah Hardenstein is 23. Rodney Hood is 29. Reggie Jackson is 31. Kennard is 25. Kawhi is 30. Terrence Mann is 25. Xavier Moon is 27. Marcus Morris Sr. is 32. Semi Olajay is 27. Norman Powell is 28. Jason Preston is 22. Jay Scrub is 21. And Ikavi Zubak. He is only 24. Now we're going to go to the Suns roster. Aiton is 23. Biombo is 29. Booker is 25. Bridges is 25. Torrey Craig and Jay Crowder is 31. Aaron Holiday is 25. Justin Jackson is 26. Man, they got Aaron Holiday now? I didn't know that. That was a good pickup for them.
Who that is? Sacramento?
No, the Phoenix Suns.
Oh,
No, that's the younger brother of the Holiday brothers. And then you got Justin Justice, 26. Cameron Johnson is 25. Both boys went to Carolina. Kaminsky, Frank the Tank, 28. JaVale McGee is 34. Chris Paul is 36. Cameron Payne is 27. Alfred Payton is 28. Dario Saric is 27. Landry Shaman is 24. And Ish Rainwhite is 27. Now we're going to go to the Nuggets roster next. Will Barton is 31. Capazzo is 30. Ken Carr is 24. DeMarcus Cousins is 31. Brent Forbes is 28. Eric Gordon is only 26. Really? God dang. Okay, then you got J. Michael Green is 31. Jeff Green 35. Marcus Howard is 22. Bones Highland is 21. Nikola Jokic is 27. Kareem Jones is 24. Monte Morris is 26. Jamal Murray is 24. Ninja is 21. Michael Porter Jr. is 23. Davon Reed is 26. Austin Rivers is 29. And Ray John Tucker, he is 24. He's a rookie. Now we're going to go to the Timberwolves. Malik Beasley is 25. Patrick Beverly is 33. Leandro Balamero is 21. Anthony Edwards is 20. Knight is 24. Jake Lyman is 27. Jaden McDaniels is 21. Jordan Migalon is 25. Jalen Noel is 22. Josh Okogie is 23. Torian Prince 27. Nas Reed is 22. D'Lo is 25. Carl Anthony is 26. Jared Vanderbilt is 22. And McKinley Wright is 23. Now we're gonna go to the Thunder, which everybody says is the youngest thing in the league. Beasley is 21. Dort is 21. Favors is 30. Giddey is 19. Shea Gildress is 23. Ty Jerome is 24. Whoever is number 27 is, I can't pronounce his name. He is 21. Then you got Malden is 20. Trey Martin is 21. Poskeski, he's 20. Jeremiah Robinson Earl is 21. Isaiah Roby is 24. Then they got Sar, he's 23. Lindy Waters, what that? I don't know how many things is that. The third or fourth? I don't know what that is, but he's 24. Aaron Wiggins is 23. Then you got Kendrick Williams is 27. Now we're gonna go to the Portland Trail Blazers. Bledsoe is 32. Blevins is 26. Greg Brown is 20. Cumberland is 24. C.J. Ellaby is 21. Josh Hart is 26. Elijah Hughes is 23. Ingles is 34. Keon Johnson is 19. Damian Lillard is 31. Nasir Little is 22. Lozota, he's 22. Cameron McGriff is 24. McElmore is 30. Nurkic is 27. Simons is 22. Dennis Smith Jr. is 24. Trendon Watford, it's 21. Brandon Williams is 22. And you got Justice Winslow. He's only 25. You got Cody Zeller is 29. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the rosters of the Lakers. Melo is 37. Trevor Ariza is 36. Bazemore is 36. Bradley 31. AD is Anthony Davis is 28. D DeBoya is 21. Wayne Ellington is 34. Tucker is 21. Uh, D. Howard is 36. LeBron is 37. Stanley Johnson is 35. Mason Jones is 23. DeAndre is 33. Malik is 24. Kendrick Young is 26. Austin Reeves is 23. And Westbrook is 33. And the Kings, Harrison Barnes is 29. Terrence Davis is 24. DiVincenzo is 25. De'Aaron Fox is 24. Marquise Harkless is 28. Justin Holiday is 32. Rashawn Holmes is 27. Josh Jackson is 25. Damian Jones is 26. Jeremy Lamb is 29. Alex Lynn is 26. Midu is 24. Davion Mitchell is 23. Um, the other Queta is 22, and Domantas Sabonis is 25. So the players that they drafted for Baylor, they must be in the G League because they're not even on their roster. Okay, now who else I didn't do? Oh yeah, the next was I was going to do the Utah Jazz before I skipped over everybody else. You got Walker is 23. Azubuike is 22. He just sitting over there just stinking up the joint. He ain't stinking up the joint. It is, when I say stinking up the joint, it is letting him just stink on that. Sit there on the bench. I don't understand that. I don't understand. He can't. I don't understand players like that. When you play for a good coach and a good program, you think that'll just translate to the league, which that man been working on. I see what he do in summer league. I just wanted to get more burn. I just want to make. He's 22 years old. I mean, come on, man. Jared Butler. Here we are, Jared Butler. That's where they are. They're on the Utah Jazz. Jared Butler with the Baylor. He's 21. You don't even see him play. Jordan Clarkson is 29. Conley is 34. Trent Forrest is 23. Rudy Gay is 35. Rudy Gobert is 29. Um, Herman Gomez is 26. Daniel House is 28. Donovan Mitchell is 25. Russell O'Neal is 28. Uh, you got Eric Pascal is 25. You got Pell is 29. Xavier Sneed is 24. Then you got Whiteside at 32. Now, last but not least, it's time to do the last division is going to be that last teams I ain't done. Excuse me, which is their division. The Dallas Mavericks. Bertans is 29. Sterling Brown is 27. Brunson is 25. Bullock is 30. Trey Burke is 29. Marquise Chris is 24. Dinwiddie is 28. Donick is 22. Finley Smith is 28. Josh Green is 21. Tim Hardaway Jr. is 29. Max Kleber is 30. They big man is 33. Nikita is 23. Pinson is 26. Dwight Powell is 30. Okay, now we're going to do the Houston Rockets. We almost done. I got 4 more teams to go. Armani Brooks is 23. Josh Christopher is 20. Fernando is 23. Garuba is 19. Eric Gordon is 33. Jalen Green is 20. Dijon Giroux is 24. Kenyon Martin Jr. is 21. Garrison Matthews is 25. Deshaun Nix is 20. Nawaba is 29. Kevin Porter Jr. is 21. Queen is 24. Schroeder's 28. Seagon is 19. And he's only 19? Nice. That's why they big on him. Okay. Jayshawn Tate is 26. John Wall is 31. And Christian Wood is 26. And now we're going to do the Grizzlies. Steven Adams is 28. Adama is 21. Kyle Anderson is 28. Desmond Bain is 23. Dylan Brooks is 26. Buchanan is 25. Brandon Clark is 25. Jared Culver is 23. Shaquille Harrison is 28. Jaren Jackson Jr. is 22. Daquan Jeffries is 24. Tyrus Jones is 25. Decut Matthias is 26. DeAnthony Melton is 23. John Moran is 22. Ponis is 22. Pons is 22. Terry is 21. Teskey is 24. Xavier Tillman is 23. And Zaire Williams is 20. Everybody on that roster is young. Except except Adams. Adams is in his prime years. If you want to say he's in his prime years, because he's 28. What's the highest age? That's crazy. Now we go to the Pelicans. Alvarado's 23. Cheatham is 26. Gary Clark is 27. Gabriel's 24. Devontae Graham is 27. Jared Harper is 24. Jackson Hayes is 21. Herman Gomez is 27. Farron Hunt is 22. Brandon Ingram is 24. Herbert Jones is 23. Kiara Jones Jr. is 20. Marshall is 24. McCullum is 30. Trey Murphy is the third is 21. Larry Nash Jr. is 29. Tony Snell is 30. Gary Temple is 35. Jonas Valanciunas is 29. And Zion is 21. All right. Now, we got last and not least is the San Antonio Spurs. Okay. Base Diop is 26. Devontae Kaycock is 25. Zach Collins is 24. Keldon Johnson is 22. Trey Jones is 22. John Landale is 26. Romeo Langford is 22. Doug McDermott is 30. Deontay Murray is 25. Potel is 26. Primo is 19. Josh Richardson is 28. Stadorowski is 30. Devin Vassell is 21. Lonnie Rocket the fourth is 23, and Joe Wisekamp. Yeah, he went to okay. I'm gonna put some out here on something right here that y'all didn't even know. Is but I basically just said I read every roster that's in the NBA. It's a young man's league now. It's a young man's league. It's a young man's league. So you can hate
That's
what
why
you
I
say.
uploaded that video with Trey Young throwing that alley oop to Ja, and I say the future looking bright. Get them old ass motherfuckers out the way. They ran their course, and they still cheating the system anyway. So let them young dudes get their shine. As long as they're in the way, they can't talk about the Trey Young, the Luka dynasties. You know, LeBron, uh, Kawhi, all Steph Curry, all them dudes gonna get talked about more than them.
Yeah.
And I ain't trying to force Kawhi in them out because I know Kawhi been in the situation he's been in. He younger than LeBron. I'm talking about
Right.
them old ass niggas. Eagle Dollar need to
Right.
go sit down some fucking well.
Iguodala 38.
Nigga damn near 40, you still out there fucking running. Boy, go sit your bald headed, ant farm head ass down.
Just little
Them niggas,
Jerry
they'll
White
be tripping me out
Chalmers.
though.
All right, now I can pay attention to the chat now, cause
Still
I
playing
really.
for.
Let me see who all in the chat. 3000 was good. Jamari Buns. Oh, Ija Moore is up in here. What's up, Ija? West
Yeah,
Coast.
I in there.
Arizona
Salute.
in the house. Arizona is in the house. Arizona. Kid Trunk, I see my boy Matt Cooks Smokes podcast was good. You say they disrespected Vanessa Bryant? How?
I seen that. I ain't want to mess with that though.
Oh,
I
yeah,
ain't
yeah, I
gonna
ain't trying
lie.
to. We talk about that. That's something that we'll talk about, like behind the scenes. Kind of, I don't want to put that in the yeah atmosphere. We are we already got too much shit going on in the atmosphere.
Hell yeah, certain things is just made not to fuck with.
But yeah, man, shoot, man, cause
Number
even
one
John Collins,
grinders.
even even John Collins, he don't get his props. You know what I'm saying? He went to Ray Forest. Only time they show him when he posterized somebody. But I just look at I just read every team roster, every team roster. Oh, I know one team I didn't say. I know one team I didn't do. It just dawned on me. I didn't do the Knicks. I have not done the Knicks. It just dawned on me. I think that's the only team I didn't read. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. But anyway, they the mecca basketball anyway. Y'all can hate it. Y'all can talk about New York all y'all want to, man. That's that's rich basketball. Every place got the history, but the history started here and everywhere else. It started how y'all how it came out down there, wherever y'all from. All right, they got Arciano's 27, Barrett is 21, Alex Burke is 30, Fournier is 30, Taj Gibson is 36, Grimes is 21, Miles McBride, he's 21, New Orleans Noel is 27, Quickly is 22, Julius is 27, D Rose is 33, Samanic is 22, Jericho Sims is 23, Obi Toppin is 23, and Kimball Walker is 31.
What's going on? What's going on, brothers?
What's up, bro?
I'm just chilling.
Underrated.
What's going
Yeah.
on, brothers, man? See now you just read the Knicks roster, right?
Right, right.
Right? Now
Yeah.
work with me here, both of y'all, right? Because I consider y'all know the game. Now, matter of fact, y'all know the game, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you read the roster of the Knicks, right? Now,
Mhm.
if you was the coach, right? You would play
Mhm.
with your players because you know they gotta get some experience, right?
Mhm.
But no, we just got old puppy dog Tibbs. Still don't want to
Here we
play.
go, James.
You still got these no good people on YouTube talking think they know the Knicks, that they can stand up the Knicks, tell they should take Tibbs to be there. We don't know what we're talking. I ain't talking about the fans over the Knicks. I'm talking about us, the real ones. We don't know what we talking about. You know
They
that
are,
great topic. Well, all right, he won the slam dunk contest. You know, we gotta get a little proper. But you know, he ain't gonna hurt him.
I don't know why he don't get more minutes for y'all.
None.
I think he'll be a mismatch nightmare for some of those teams because he athletic than people give him credit for.
But you can't tell them other fools now because they want to go about the contract. We don't know what we talking about. You should get his. You should get his. Sometime. Y'all don't know what you're talking about.
How much time? Look, I just read Kevin Knox. He is still 22 years old. He been brought in over there for how long? For 4 years?
Right.
Dude, that's not right,
Man,
bro. Bro, you robbed that man out of money, future endeavors, everything, man. But one thing I say, Kevin Knox, man, this is like players like that I know that fit this NBA game, man. Do your thing with the Hawks, man, and put it in their face when you go back to the Garden. Cause
I
every
think
every
McMillan gonna play him though, cause he don't discriminate.
man, get that boy some shine. Just like everybody play for the Lakers. Everybody used to play for the Lakers. Now they have what they've been doing every time they come to LA. They have one of their best games. Put it in their face. Some lost, but some of them won too. Come on, man. I know how these players feel, man. When this team, man, I don't understand like player like Kevin Knox, like for the life of me. You had that man over there for 4 years just sitting on the bench like that, and then when you did play him, you yank him out real quick because, hey, if you was playing the man, did not understand that, and then you all in his face, then you telling everybody in the media that the man is in, that he's in the what's the word is
I see.
not the hot seat not the hot seat in the doghouse. He in the doghouse.
For what?
Doghouse for what though?
For
Hey,
what?
could you y'all don't remember
Why
y'all
you in the
don't
doghouse and you don't get no
They
PT?
don't get no perm. Right.
exactly. Hey, could y'all don't remember when the Knicks was playing and they was playing on national TV? This was when like right when they got him and stuff like that, right? I remember they was saying all that stuff about him on TV. That he's a good player, and it was like, but he's in his doghouse. Maybe just because he don't play defense. I was like, what? I'm like, this man don't even get a chance to play. And then when he did play, when he actually did play, man, that man could get buckets, man. Hey, man, don't lose your confidence, youngin. I hope you go over there and just make some noise, like for real, man. I hate when coaches do that to players, man. You got that man over there forever over there like that. And you know, in good and well, you talking about you can't score and need this. If you would have been playing the people that y'all drafted, y'all would have been all right.
Right.
Like that dude Miles McBride. He's only 21 years old. Get that little young nigga in there. Have him and quickly in there. He could back up quickly. And then D Rose can come in there and have that two thing. You want to do him with quickly, or you want to do him with McBride. Get back to what y'all was doing. Good, man. Damn. I just don't understand. The coaches in this league suck too, man.
I told
And,
you that. I
and it's
told
what
you it's recycling the same. Now you go get kids out the garage working underneath the old 74 motherfucking Chevy trucks to come back and coach. Young niggas.
Yeah, I'm telling
Come on, bro.
that old man Willard, get his ass out of here.
Come on, dog. It ain't like he never won nothing.
ain't underrated. I was outside this morning, so the homie hit me up, was like, "Hey, I'm out here, and it's one of my brothers from New York." He was like, "Hey man, where you at?" I was like, "Where you at?" And I was like, "I'm in North." He said, "I'm in Coos," and I was in North Bend, so I told him where I was at. He was like, "Man, where the dispensary at?" I said, "Dude, you don't pass 3 dispensaries before you came over here." So we end up walking to the dispensary. He said, "Is it open right now?" I was like, "Yeah, man." He said, "Man, it's 8 o'clock in the morning." I'm like, "Yeah, so it's open, bro. If you was in Seattle, they'd be open to midnight." He was like, "For real?" I was like, "Dude, you in the West Coast, man. You ain't gotta be acting all spooky and shit, man."
Right.
It's he was like T Price, man. He was like, "Nah." I was like, "Dude, you good, bro?" He said, "How many ounces can I get?" One. I was like, "Nah, you can get 2." He's like, "What? I can get 2?" I was like, "Yeah." He said, "I'm about to go around every darn dispensary." I was like, "Well, I'm just gonna go here with you, and then I'm going home. But yeah, have fun, bro." he was just blown away. He was like, "Yo, son," he was telling everybody in New York, "Man, he ain't lying, bro. I'm getting 2 ounces. I'm going to every dispensary, bro." I was like, "Yeah, when you get your little 2 ounces, go put that shit up too, bro. Let me write all that shit together now."
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Just got to be smart. You feel me? So, and shout out to my boy. I ain't know that boy man was out here. Him and his family was out here. His wife was like, "Yes, where is it?" I was like, "It's right, literally, right down the
Yeah,
street."
yeah. New York cracked it down, man.
Yeah,
Man. They are,
yeah.
man.
They was telling me about that shit, man. How it was going on out there and stuff, man. And yeah, but they said they about to move down south though, moving to Texas. They said they're gonna move to Texas.
Don't pass through Virginia. Pass through it.
Oh, once they leave here, they're going straight to Texas. They're gonna be out here for about 3 weeks.
Don't even buy none of Virginia. Just pass through and shit. Well, go to North Carolina and shit.
Yeah, they good people, man. I met them. Ooh, I met them probably about 15 years ago.
Mm.
Probably about 15, 16. 'Cause now all the kids is grown now, so they had three of them. When I met them, they was all. So yeah, they was about halfway out the house then. Well,
But you
halfway
know,
through school,
but you know,
basically.
get- yeah. But get back to the Knicks though.
Go ahead.
I think that when we talk about the Knicks, we gotta talk about the ones who do content creators that believe of the Knicks, and the ones we think that Tibbs should stay. We should bomb on them too. Cause I am. I'm bombing on them. Oh yes, I am.
But Grinder, listen, bad enough you don't want to play the young talent who can help you get in better position. You Tibbs, bro, he's stuck in his ways, man. You should have left him working in that garage, man. Cleaning that
Word.
pig slot. He was living on his farm happy, man. I should have left that man where he was.
Facts.
No
Hey,
bullshit.
underrated. This has had to be dressed too, cause tomorrow I'm gonna talk about um, what a, why the coaching has left. I think, matter of fact, I can start talking about it now that we could really dive deep in and really did deep. Once Pat Riley stopped coaching and went into the box,
Yup.
you know, the last one we really got. Now, listen, I do give Spoelstra a lot of credit too. He don't get his praise either, man. He don't
No, he
get his
don't.
just due. You know what I mean? That man's a champion, man. If you're able to deal with all them multiple personalities, but the man, obviously, the man can deal with anything. Cause if you could deal with if you are dealing with, he was what the video guy or something like that. Started out
Yeah, he starts
very
with
smart.
Stockton. Yeah.
If you could deal with that and deal with all kind of personalities, man, you could deal with anything. That's what it's like me.
Oh,
I could deal with any if I an environment where I gotta work around like a lot of people and everything. It's like I tell people, like just because I'm gonna be working with you, I ain't gonna be sitting there telling you my whole life story and what I'm doing later and meet up for drinks and all that. Like who does all that? Like I know y'all do it out here, but not me. I'm going home in my room. And I'm gonna shut the door, take me a shower, read, do what I do. You know what I'm saying? I just ain't never been no type person to sit there just talk to people about nah man no because once you try to figure out somebody then you will try to label them all in categories and stuff. Nope. But you people, what you mean you people? Hey, did you hey James? Did you see what you call it this morning? Did you see
well,
first thing first this morning?
nah, I don't fuck with that.
Hey, I just watched it because I knew it was gonna be some blasphemy shit anyway. 'Cause I knew they was gonna talk about MJ and all this other shit too. And you know what? I'm just gonna say this. And I know that Vanessa Bryant is getting the disrespect and all this, and I know,
I'm saying
hey,
for what though? I keep saying I hear Matt. I see Matt.
eh,
Salute to Matt saying that shit. Who this? What's going on, bro? Like I said, I
listen,
don't really want to fuck with it because I don't know what
yeah,
happened anyway. But
me
I would
either,
like to
but
know what's going on, dude, so I can have a picture in
yeah,
case I do.
yeah, man. If you know, man, if Matt probably at work, if you ain't working, man, I dropped the link, man. I don't know what's going on either, man. But I've been hearing about that too. There was just my boy just messaged me this morning was like, man, they are really the disrespect. And then this is the thing: the disrespect to Kobe Bryant too is just it's at the ultimate high right now that I ever seen before. Every time somebody want to shit on this man, that man is not here to defend himself. And even that man was here, y'all still didn't give that nigga no praise and no justice. Nothing. None. None. Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, check this out. Wilts. I mean, James. Underrated sent it to me when I said when Will said Will Chamberlain is the only nigga to have a quintuplet. There you go, right there.
Yeah, I seen that on your show. What show that was? You did something yesterday, huh? Was it? I worked a double yesterday. When
Yeah,
you
I
were on
put
that
it.
cooking yesterday, you put that
Yeah.
on there yesterday.
Hey, letting people know, man. Put some respect on Wilt's name, man. How you gonna expect this man and Jerry West to be a motherfucking Boston Celtic? They can start their damn bitch of Hall of Famers can beat your ass kind of team.
Oh, that's a nigga said 53, 32, 14, 24, and
20.
11. God damn.
And this is the thing too, and
And
I
what that's
always
called,
stress
dog?
this, and I stress this all the time, dude. They was when Wilt came in the league, they wasn't even doing stats and shit, bro.
No, but I'm saying, what's this called?
A quintuplet.
A quintuplet.
Yep, he's the only
Sound
player in
like you having
NBA.
about 10 babies.
That's why he said that he messed around with a lot of women. I guess he messed around and had a quintuplet instead, huh?
Right.
Well, if a woman got pregnant and had to have 10 babies at one time, what the fuck?
Mm, mm, no,
Hell
sir.
no.
But that's another thing I've been trying to tell these youngsters too. Jerry Weston had the expectations of being of a GOAT when he was playing in the league. Had nowhere near that expectation.
Say, bro, if they
Nowhere
was
near it.
taking stats, that dude would have crushed a lot of shit, boy. Because
Oh
his
yeah.
numbers still up there.
And
Niggas
another
ain't
thing.
breaking the shit that he put. Who gonna score 100 points in one game? Tell me. Right now. Steph Curry, Durant? None of them niggas ain't gonna do it.
Hey, you always said this, and I always said the same thing. Look at 2K records of all the teams that Wilt played
Boy,
for,
Wilt on
and,
all the
and,
bitches.
and Wilt on every single one of them bitches, more than once too.
No, whatever team he on that bitch. That's what I'm telling you.
How this nigga is not great? How this nigga? I mean, I come on,
Man, Wilt
man.
is in the top 10, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, he
It
in the top.
ain't,
That's not even a
man,
discussion with
shit
me.
ass.
But you can't tell them that. They
I
don't even
pay
Boy,
know.
Wilt
homage.
top 10.
I pay homage. I pay homage, and most of the people that's in my top 10. And y'all know I don't like to do all that ranking and all this other shit. But one thing I don't like to do is rank a shooting guard, compare a shooting guard to a small forward. It ain't no
Right.
comparison, and you just can't do that. You can't compare a power forward to a center either, cause they got totally different responsibilities. When y'all start putting stuff down like that, you gotta start comparing people in their era. Stop comparing somebody in the past era, man, where the game is not even nowhere near what it is right now. And the coaching definitely
But say,
sucks, and
but
they
on the
definitely don't
real,
have no
would have
point
Boston
guards.
had him instead of Bill Russell, though, T?
Say who? Who
Would
if
have
he?
would have Boston would have had Wilt with those type of numbers instead of Bill Russell just being that defensive? Because Bill Russell couldn't really shoot like that. This man was getting buckets, man.
Yeah,
Look at
yeah.
his numbers.
And let me say this, brother. This is going on 10 years in his career. This is the beginning of the twilight of his career. You
No,
want to talk
Wilt,
about
when I seen that nigga on Conan Grinder, I knew that nigga was physical. I knew that nigga
Mhm.
was in shape.
Mhm.
Remember that nigga playing on Conan with Ernest Forster,
Mhm.
nigga?
Yep.
Boy, that nigga big too. He said, man, I'm athletic than people give me credit for. Just like
Mhm.
Bill Russell, he put that pitch up on there with the long jump. Them dudes athletic, man.
Yup. And then I told people today, picture if Will, the young Will and the Russell would have been on the same team right now.
Oh my God.
Ain't nobody beat them niggas. Ain't
Lord
nobody
have
coming
mercy.
in the paint. Ain't nobody coming in the paint doing anything. And this is the thing. Bill don't even got to score. That's where you got Wilt.
Say, but who on the record for the most blocks in the game? Will, right?
I mean, right now they got
No,
a
I'm just
lot.
talking about. Ain't nobody never got 24 blocks in the game. I don't give a fuck who you were.
Right.
I think the most blocks in the
Find that
game
nigga
though.
right now in this
That
era,
don't e-
that
that don't
era,
even count.
the
Matter of
time
fact,
before we were born.
I just broke that achievement on 2K because my big man broke the record for the most
Nigga,
blocks.
that's a
Don't even.
game, nigga.
I
You
know,
talking
man, but
about real life.
no, I know, dude. I'm talking about the person that holds the NBA record that they got. They don't even have Wilt 24. Is what I'm saying. They don't even have that as a
Who
record,
they
which it
got?
should be. I'm about to tell you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause you said records when they recorded around them days or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, it wasn't even. Yeah, when Wilt first got in the league, Wilt came in there in '59, right? Underrated.
Yes, sir.
So he came in there in '59. They wasn't even having records. They wasn't even doing stats, points, rebounds, assists, blocks, none of that. They didn't do that to what year? What
So
like
just imagine it. How you gonna start a league and no whole record of that? But you got record
exactly?
of all this other shit. That's bullshit.
I think that's cap. I think they
I
got
bet you
records
they
for
got
that
them
dude.
records, boy. They know that bitch is untouchable.
But I'm
They don't
saying
want.
if you kept
If that's the case, that nigga might be number one, dog. Cause you gotta understand, he went against super teams.
yeah.
Hmm.
Man, this man was ridiculous, dog.
And then if you
And
think
I
about
watched them
it,
highlights. My grandpa and my daddy put me on him.
yeah, man. Now, Pinto, we look at this record. I say I'm glad you brought this up. So you think about it. If they, because I got this from this
It's
guy.
17 blocks. It's by Elmore Smith in 1973 while playing for the Los Angeles Lakers.
That still ain't beat 24.
Exactly. That's
Right.
Holler at me when you get a nigga with that 24.
that's how I'm saying. Like, no disrespect to Smith because he was a good player for the Lakers, but he wasn't Wilt. Did that 24, man, and that's why I
Man, that
always.
24
Hey,
sticking out like
hey,
a bunion on your feet, boy. That
hey,
shit is
James.
out.
Hey, James. This is what I always used to tell you, and I used to tell them cats on ticket shit. Now, imagine if they really sit there. I believe they have the records and all this shit. Man, will nobody touch this man in triple doubles,
I know that.
quadruple doubles, quintuplets? He probably had way more quintuplets. You never know.
Right. That's what I'm getting ready to say. Ain't
They,
what tell I'm saying.
they with the shit, and dude. They don't even mention the ABA in no kind of capacity.
None.
No kind of capacity. It's just like this country. They still the whole country come up with their own rules and their own guidelines of how it was made. That's how the NBA is to me. I can't help it that I watch it because my father put me up on it. My uncles and all them, they watch it. Cousins, hey, it's just a thing. But I know how to separate the two.
I watched this one time. I watched the game, right? This was younger back in '63, right? Where I think he played with the San Francisco. Oh man, it was with San Francisco. Well, I forgot. Well, anyway, within 5 minutes, I see he blocked 10 straight shots.
They thought he was catching
Oh,
that shit.
what he said was they called Vanessa Bryant fat. That's what Matt said. They said she's fat, and I'm just sitting there in my mind. I'm like, y'all just don't
I
know
wasn't even
stress,
looking at her like that to be trying to see if she was fat,
right?
fine, or skinny.
Right,
I just seen the pain in her face when they showed that man picture on that top 75 list. And that shit was crazy, dog. Cause that man, listen, you don't want to get me started on that shit. Niggas always talking about some conspiracy. Man, fuck you and your conspiracy. Why is conspiracy when it comes to us, but it's conspiracy theory when they say it?
hmm
And
hmm
Just open your fucking eyes. But we ain't jumping on that. Let's keep on cooking, man.
Walt Clark Fred don't even want to wear the jacket.
Right.
Man, that shit weak, bro. Listen. You got niggas on the list that almost belong on there.
Speak on it. Yeah, speak on that's it. Cause I don't get it, man.
Okay, this is me because okay, you ain't got number one, you ain't got Adrian Dantley, the original AD. You ain't
Yeah.
got him in there. That's one thing that pissed me off. Is Alice English is in there?
No.
That's enough.
They
How
don't
the
have
fuck
Sidney Moncrief in there. He
is
played
Sidney
both
Mon-
sides of the
That's what
ball.
I'm saying. How
Sidney
do you?
Moncrief?
Yeah.
Is Dan Issel in there?
No.
Dan Issel was another one. Was Rick Barry in that bitch?
Yeah,
No.
Rick Barry was in there.
He was.
Yeah, they got Rick in there.
But
They
I
got
bet you in the bottom.
like the bottom Sunday, bottom. That's how
Oh
they.
no,
Yeah.
all that it wasn't in no order by numbers or nothing. Because LeBron would have came out number two like they got him on the list, but he ain't come out number two.
But how you don't have Rick
Everybody
Barry?
already know Jordan was the last one. He would have came out before Jordan, and Jordan would have ended it off with the last one. But LeBron, they been caught these bitch ass out there.
And I honestly, hold up. Ask this question for me, y'all, right?
I like Melo being a part of that because I know he really did it the right way.
Mellow,
Right,
yes.
right.
Hoodie,
But but but
yes.
but ask me this question, y'all, right? We talk about Rick Barry, right? Did Rick Barry
Dwight
want
Howard's not even on there, but AD
Yeah,
is.
the White House not on there. That's why I'm
right,
mad too.
all right, all right. But ask me this question, y'all. Did Rick
My
Barry
boy
won a
Swish.
championship? Did Rick Barry won a championship with the Golden State Warriors back in '75 when he was there?
Yeah.
What's good, y'all?
What's up,
What's up with
Swish?
it, big dog?
So
What
he
up?
did, right?
Yeah,
He did,
everybody know
right?
that.
So he should move up a little higher then, right? He got a championship. They said if you get the championship, you should be known, right?
Yeah. But see, this the whole thing. The league is on based on politics and who you like. So
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, ain't nobody gonna get the fair shake.
No.
Nobody.
Nobody. So that's why I really don't go hard when it comes to that fucking who the MVP and who the
Crazy.
best player is and all that, because they gonna get that shit who they won't give it to the most popular player.
Crazy, man. Yo, you got people back in the days won champion. Well, they were considered they won a championship, and AD is better than them.
Alonzo Mourning should have made it over AD.
That's what I'm saying.
Right?
Yeah, I
He
No,
had
forgot
more
about
impact and
Zoe.
he
right.
led
I
his
forgot
team
about
further.
Zoe. I
Right.
forgot
Listen,
about Zoe.
Alonzo was at least in first place at least two of those years when they hooked up with Tim Hardaway and Mashburn and PJ Brown.
Even in
Mm-hmm.
The Knicks
Charlotte,
just upsetted them with their shot.
Mm-hmm.
he was good in Charlotte. And he got a ring
Yeah,
in
he
Miami.
carried two teams.
Yeah.
You're right.
He played with the
Salute, Switch.
grandmama. He played with
Switch
grandmama,
knows something. Look at this switch.
the young Dell Curry, and
Right.
and
Dale
and
Curry,
and, and Muggsy Bowles and Johnny Newman,
Bobby Phillips, the
Bobby
Vince
late,
Carter
the
Fields,
should
late
have
great
made it
Bobby
Bobby
over
Phillips.
Fields.
Anthony Davis. How Vince Carter didn't make it over AD?
And he went to
How did
two. How many finals he went to? Swish.
Vince Carter, he ain't got no chips.
he ain't got
No,
no
but I'm
chips?
saying, didn't he go to a finals and play in one of them
Nah,
though?
Nah,
nah,
he
that's
never
T
got a
Mac.
chance. That's T Mac.
T-Mac, T-Mac.
Yeah,
T-Mac never made it out the first round.
Oh, T Mac went to the finals with the Spurs, huh?
Spurs. Yep.
Yeah. Hey, but one thing about T Mac
I
though,
swear I thought Vince
this
went
is one
with the
thing.
New
This
Jersey
is one thing
Nets.
I
Oh
can
no.
say. I ain't giving no excuses to T Mac compared to them, but I respect T Mac getting bounced out the first round compared to how these niggas getting bounced out the first round. Fuck out of here.
Facts, right.
Cause this nigga was a
I agree
one
with
man
that.
army. That nigga was a one man army, man. Y'all niggas just start putting contests and shit. T Mac never got out the first round. How when Grant Hill, who's supposed to been his running mate, his dynamic duo, and
And
they're
Doc
supposed to got and they're
and
supposed to
Doc
have
Rivers
Tim
blew the
Duncan
trade.
and Doc Rivers blew his goddamn trade.
Man,
And you
Even
think about
Oh,
even
because
if he
they said
even
Tim
if he
wanted
would have
too
had
much shit,
Tim
huh?
Duncan, even if he had Tim Duncan, they would have been nasty.
they would have
Even
won
if
the
he would just
chip.
had, dude, even if it had Tim Duncan, I'll do what is some fish, but that shit right there blew my mind. Like other that trade right there, and we already know about the veto trade. Chris Paul going to the Lakers.
I'm saying though, OT, why that shit didn't go through? Because Duncan wanted to do what again?
Doc Rivers. He didn't want to let his
Doc
family
Rivers.
fly on the plane.
Damn.
He didn't want to let Tim Duncan fly his family on the plane, on the team plane.
This nigga Doc tripping. He done gave it, man.
And they
And
let
guess
Doc
what? Like
Rivers
I
be
said, if he
got
could have
top
played
50
2
coach.
years with T-Mac, that nigga, T-Mac would have had a ring with Donkey.
Yes, he
Did y'all
was.
see the top 10 coaches of all time they named? They put Doc Rivers
Doc always getting in his own way, huh, bro? He just can't stop. He can't stop shooting himself in the foot.
And to answer my subscriber question, and they asked me to put up Kobe accolades up again and how I fare up against LeBron, it doesn't even matter. I still take this record right here and all this right here, and his finals record of 5-2, and he has a top 10 winning percentage in the NBA Finals, and like your boy don't have it.
There's no comparison.
Hey, did you see Nick Wright? Did you see Nick Wright? He almost jumped up and had a cow because Antoine Walker said that Jordan is the better player, is a better player and closer and everything.
Jordan
Because
is better.
look, it ain't even no argument, dude. If LeBron gets fouled, he ain't tried. I ain't never seen LeBron try to run to go get the ball when it's crunch time.
Never.
I ain't gonna lie though. I'm gonna give him props for that game winning in the All-Star game, but bitch, you got more failures than wins. So I'm gonna give you
Man, that
props
shit,
though.
man, I seen that. I seen that video over and over
I
again.
was
That
in the
motherfucker,
building.
that
The ball
motherfucker
curved.
curve.
The
It's
ball
thank
curved. I was in
you,
the
thank
building,
you,
man. I got
thank
the
you.
video. I'll send it to y'all. I was there.
Hold up. Switch, talk to
Ball
me,
dropped.
bro.
The ball. Listen.
The
The ball.
magnet? You
The
talking about
ball
the
was so
magnet?
high. Yeah, the ball was so high in the air. It was about to go over the rim. Man, that fucking ball dropped straight in that hoop like they pulled it down. I swear to God, man. I
Yo.
got the video.
Dog,
I was
don't tell me that, dog. Come on, bro. Please don't tell me that, Switch.
Hey, can we? Hey, I was
entertainment,
talking
man.
about that. I was talking about that shit yesterday.
Hold up,
I was
hold up,
talking
T,
about that
T, T, T,
yesterday.
T.
Yeah.
Hold up, T. Hold up. I'm starting. They say, bro, look what Anthony Thomas said to Draymond when they was mic'd up. They should have never put that out there. That boy said, "Hey man, what a better way to end it in your hometown? And people gonna think that shit was rigged." He told that to Draymond Green, but
Yep.
he didn't
Mm-hmm.
say shit. But he said people gonna think that was rigged.
Did y'all see
Look,
how they celebrated after he made it? It looked like a scripted celebration. Them niggas wasn't even
Yeah.
excited, man. Like, come on,
hey, check
man.
this out. Okay,
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Now,
Giannis had that weak
hold on,
ass.
I
Giannis
gotta
ain't want to
tap
dab that
me in.
nigga off.
I gotta tap me in, coach. Tap me in, cause I was talking about this yesterday. Underrated,
You
was I
was.
right? I
Yes,
was,
yes.
cause the OG yesterday
Switch
was
just put
like,
me on. Go ahead, T.
cause the OG yesterday, yeah, I know. Yesterday you missed the show yesterday, but the OG yesterday, who I chopped it up about basketball with, they was like, hey, watch the ending of that game. And I was like, it's gonna answer all your questions, cause mind you, I talk to people that are respected coaches. You know what I'm saying? They coach players that went to the league and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? But they retired. I mean, I talk to real basketball minds, and they know a lot of shit in the game. They never went to the NBA or anything like that to coach because it's too much shit in the game for you to go by. And they wasn't them yes sir, yes boss kind of motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Their family wasn't. Their dads didn't raise them to be like that. You know what I mean? So we were sitting there smoking a blunt yesterday, right doing the show. While I was doing my show, and it was like, hey, check out the ending, because LeBron's shot was a magnet. It was just like that Damian Lillard shot. So I was like, okay. So I was there for that Damian Lillard shot. So I know how that ball occurred. That ball occurred just like Damian Lillard shot, bro. And I kept on watching it over and over, and I'm watching it right now. That ball curved, man. And look how they was celebrating the shit when they started the shit. They was talking to him about Akron, how he started there. It looked too scripted, man. I keep telling y'all niggas, signs and
It's a
symbols
network.
rules, signs and symbols rules, everything in this world. They put there in that motherfucking face in front of y'all motherfuckers every
Yeah,
day.
man.
I don't.
It's
And this is one thing. Hold on, man. I gotta get this
all
out
right.
my tongue, bro. I gotta get this out, man. While I'm rolling me a blunt
That's
right now,
fact.
because I got to say this, man. Listen, you ain't gotta support me. You can say I'm bullshit. You ain't gotta send me $1. But y'all supporting motherfuckers that sit there and male or female that's gonna give you straight hot garbage every fucking day, and everything I've been trying to tell y'all people, it end up coming straight up, lining up to everything that I've been saying. Not everything makes sense when it came to the All-Star game. How I was talking about Cleveland, how he had his interview. Oh yeah, I'm the GOAT because when I came back from that 3-1 lead, and that's how I looked at myself, was like, I am the GOAT. Okay, so you just ordained yourself to be the GOAT, and then you ain't never acknowledged your teammates. It was always about me. Everything I heard about you ever since you got something, it never was about your teammates. Every star that I seen in the NBA in my life, and y'all miss me with this dumbass shit talking about this hate. How if it's hate and it's not actually hate when it's actually a fucking fact? I ain't never heard this man acknowledge his teammates. Never, never, never. It's always about him. But y'all want to say this man that's on your screen right now was selfish. But the first thing he did when he won anything was acknowledge his teammates. Magic, Bird, all the great ones. Every time, even KD, even Russell Westbrook. But this man, and anybody that I see that got anything, it's always about him. It ain't about my teammates. It ain't about my coach. It's nothing. It's me. If they ain't being selfish, then I don't know what the fuck is. And y'all go ahead, bro. I'm done.
I'm just saying this, man.
You about
That
to make me
y'all,
look at that video, man. Y'all talking about a magnet. I ain't never paid attention to that.
Hey, James, he ain't lying because I was harping on it yesterday. I was trying to give him a benefit of a doubt. And then I sat there and kept on watching. I'm watching this shit right now, man. Man, that was a fuck, dude. That ball literally looked like it was going to air ball.
Yeah, it
yo,
was
that
going
look,
over the rim, bro. It was so high in the air,
It
bro.
was so high in the air, bro. It looked like he was going to airball that bitch. It's just like,
yo,
it reminded me of that shot from earlier that he did when he was trying to pull up from Steph Curry, so-called range is
All
what
you
they
gotta
want to
do is
say
throw
and
it up
shit.
by the rim. They gonna make sure it go in, man.
Mm-hmm.
you know what it looks like? It looks like a
Nobody
base. It look like a baseball slider.
Yep.
Yep. A curveball. Yep. Yep.
It looks
Storybook
like
ending.
yeah, man.
They had like Cleveland won the championship again when he hit that damn shot.
Right.
It's all to push the narrative that he replacing MJ.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine how MJ feels. These motherfuckers are crazy.
But
And
when
then
he
That's
and
it,
first
y'all
but I
niggas,
when
ain't gonna
MJ
lie
came
though.
out, they went crazy, man.
Remember in that Orlando game when he hit that three in game two? Look how he reacted after the ball when he waited so late, like he didn't even know that they were gonna go in.
oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and they still
Oh,
lost
the
that series
fadeaway.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that I can believe. I always thought it was some boot gaze and shit. Me dog, when niggas talking about ain't no magnets in the rim.
Hey James,
Shit.
they was putting that shit in the movies, man. When we was growing up, remember the movies when the dudes should shoot the ball, especially the basketball
Yeah.
movies, where they should shoot
Uh
the
huh.
ball
The
and
60
had that
man,
like,
all that.
and I was like, okay, they doing it and doing it. Y'all, and I said this yesterday, and to everybody say that, and this is one thing, James, you hit the nail on the coffin too. This ain't about no conspiracy theory, homies. This is not about no conspiracy. This is about
It's a
the
business.
truth. It's a business, and they sitting there mocking us in front of it, dude. I can take this shit all the way back to Tiger Woods and shit. They was having when they was so-called have him as a so-called phenom. They was showing him on TV, and the OG used to tell me back then, man, there's a magnet in that ball, man. Hey, he might be. I mean, come on, you gonna make it on every single puck when the camera's on? And now you know what? In this specific instance, hey, I got it. Every time you see Steph Curry play a home game, he shoots the same shot, right?
Yep.
Right there before in the tunnel. Does it always go in? How you ever
Yeah.
seen him miss it? How
Just
you
like
ever
all the
seen him
No.
miss it? How you ever seen him miss
No.
it?
That's what I be
Case
saying. That how you
closed.
don't miss not one of those bitches.
Case closed.
You
You
ain't
gonna
gonna
make
make
every
all them bitches, dog.
Hey,
get the fuck out of
Globetrotters
here.
can on demand say that they're gonna hit a full court shot and do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
On demand.
If y'all want to watch what the brothers is talking about, right? The way how the ball's projected, I want you to go back of the great Dr. J playing this picture. The fish that saved Pittsburgh is back in '70.
Yes.
I
Have
want
you
you to watch
heard?
the
Yep.
ball. I want you
It's
to.
a fish. Hey, have you
Yeah,
heard?
that's right. I
It's
want you
a
to
fish
watch.
that saved Pittsburgh. I remember that shit as a kid.
That's right. I want you to watch the
Dr.
basketball. The
J was in
same
that
way how
bitch.
we was moving, what they the brothers were talking about. You're watching back then. That's what they talking about right now. Back in '79.
It's the fish that saved Pittsburgh. Niggas wasn't even old enough. Didn't know what a fish named Fishburne was. They probably think it's a goddamn movie or a song or something.
Yeah. You did that. You see that? I'm talking about I'm talking about projection of the basketball. I'm not talking about the story because the story is hype. But I'm talking about the projection of the basketball. That's what I want you to understand. That will answer your question. And then I'm talking about this movie was made in '79. Jules.
Dropping gems.
But y'all don't have to, but y'all ain't gonna listen to the other, you ain't gonna listen to the underrated one. I know. Some of y'all ain't gonna like, but y'all gonna learn.
Man, y'all about to make me look at that shit, dog. I ain't lying.
I
I
was
gotta
harping
see
on
some
that shit
gems.
because I forgot. I forgot Swish was at the game. Hey, Swish, how you like that 3-point contest? 'Cause I know you was there and shit for that shit. Wait till you come back. Cause that boy Anthony and that boy Anthony Towns won that shit. Scored 29 on the third on the final round, a record.
Kobe.
Cool, but nigga, I ain't scared of no goddamn basketball, nigga.
And
I bet you if he would hit Kobe with that bitch, Kobe would have probably uppercut the fuck out. He took that suspension.
and let me say this though too. The late great Kobe B. Bryant, when he asked Ron Artest to come to the team, I get you the ring. He gave him the ring. You know what Artest from? New York. Another New York player. Lamar Odoms. They didn't want no parts from him at the time. But you know what happened? Know who won him there? Kobe. And they wanted their one.
I don't understand how this man so ranked so low on this list though. That's just one thing that just me. I don't understand how in the world this man is ranked so low. You got all these other niggas just elevated over him, and the people that he did elevate that's in his generation, he beat them niggas.
Right.
That's like disrespectful as fuck to me. But it's all good. Every dog had their day. But real niggas like us, we know what time it is. And I was mad at that game. That was Christmas, man. They lost that game too. The Knicks beat them that day. That's when they first came out with the all white uniforms and shit.
Oh. Oh.
And that nigga got too many bodies for this nigga. To talk about this nigga's overrated. And he actually dunked on niggas that was his size or taller. Not like some motherfuckers just only dunk on small motherfuckers.
Who that was?
Dwight Howard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, matter of fact,
Nigga look like he put his fucking
my
nuts in
A
that
jersey
nigga
is supposed
face.
to be coming in pretty soon. I got like 4 of them coming in.
That nigga Kobe put his nuts in his meat pistol in that nigga face.
We'll see.
They was talking shit. Yeah, that 2000, man. I remember them All-Star games, man. Back when them and him and Duncan and that's one thing I could say. When the '80s did their little All-Star game, they passed the mantle. And that's what I say about Jason Kidd, Vince Carter, Kobe, Sean Marion, Steve Nash, Chris Paul. Man, they had some good ones in 2000s, man. The 2000 and 2010, them All Star games was classics.
Yeah, they had somebody got the 2001 or the 2000 All Star game on the internet. That bitch went hard too.
Them niggas play way more defense than they do in the All Star game now. Hey, just go right by me so you get you a dunk. Never been. I just don't understand the disrespect this man get his whole career. Is just like I even know people that didn't like Kobe Bryant. They used to be like, you can hate him or love him, but Kobe was a bad motherfucker, boy.
Yeah. Look at that.
That's why I don't give these niggas extra credit points, man. You got to play both ends consistently, and this nigga played consistently well over a decade. Not no 5 or 6 years, and you want to talk about he's better than Kobe in 5 or 6 years, man? Get the fuck out of here. You could take 2000 all the way to 2010 and compare him against all these niggas that's in the league. It's not even a contest. And that's including final records too, which he's 5-2.
My biggest thing was the nigga that they was pushing couldn't beat the booty goal, but Kobe put them bitches out in 5.
Oh, but they always want to say this though too, and this on the fanboys. Oh, what happened to him in 2011? Like, don't start that, because they gave LeBron the platform. Start pumping up them puppets and shit. Kobe was waiting for that nigga 3 years in a row, and that nigga did
It's
not
not
show
about
up.
no, but this what I'm saying though. If you pushing somebody and this other dude is saying, man, what about me? But like you say, he gets so much disrespect, which he have a better record when it count. He never quit on his team, and he stayed 10 toes down with the same franchise. So just imagine that's out longevity. Shit don't mean nothing compared to what this man went through with a franchise who ain't want to help him, and he threatened to leave. So now they ain't a piece. Paul Gasol ain't no Chris Bosh. Who he had on that team? Lamar Odom ain't no D Wade. And this man went to 3-1 and won 2.
Should have been
LeBron can
three.
name us 2P.
This
So how
should
the
have been.
fuck you put that nigga over him?
I don't understand that either. I don't get that shit either. That's why I disagree with Charles Oakley. You know, I read his book and everything, and he said he got LeBron. He said LeBron passed Kobe. I know that's his opinion, but I don't agree with it. Cause
No, I'm saying LeBron got 2P twice though. And you went
this
to
is
8 finals.
this is the
So you
thing with
can't
me.
get 2 and 2.
You don't play defense, sir. His defensive years was only Miami. Let's just cut this shit out. To me, his only
Cause
years he
Pat
played
Riley,
defense to me was because Pat
Pat
Riley don't play
Riley
that
was
shit.
built. Yeah.
Right.
Come on, man. Listen. This shit not even as close when it comes to the bean, man. Everybody love red beans and rice, cornbread, fried chicken, or pork chop with the pickle meat in it. Nobody want that shit that nigga be eating.
Hmm.
I'm mad they fucking over the bean. And look, just like they disrespected him on that 40 list, they had that boy like 40 on that list, and he checked them niggas.
Hmm. No, they had that nigga 93.
Man,
They
come
had
on,
him in the
bro.
93 player, and Skip Bayless was on Undisputed. Like, yes, according to the numbers, yes. This is just look. It's not even close. Are you kidding me? I lost respect for Skip when he was doing that shit. Like, Skip, you know better than that shit. But when a man's down, right? That's when they try to push that narrative that this man didn't want to take a pay cut and all this other shit. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It's so hard to accept this man gone, bro, because he not here to defend himself and be here for his
Exactly.
wife while she take that slander. Because that's what a man's supposed to be there for, to take the brunt of the blows of shit like this. And I know that shit wouldn't have been down long as that man was living. Now that man gone. I'm
Now
telling you,
people
but I
just feel
think
like
that
it's
bitch
free
had
reign.
something to do with it, dog. I know that bitch had something to do with it. That bitch know what's up.
Because it seemed like to me that you know how they want to erase Kobe Bryant, dude. You can't erase Kobe, like, dude. Like, how can you do that? You can't erase him. And this is what he did in both jerseys.
Kobe made it to the playoffs as a rookie, though, right?
96.
What year he shot those two air balls against Utah? That was his rookie year, right?
What's that? I think that was like 90, 96, 97 or something like that.
96, 97.
7, 96,
Yeah, he was
97,
a
right?
rookie, man. That's what I'm saying. So come on, bro. What we talking about? He shot them two air balls and refused to be a loser. I remember that shit. He had his hair shade like Jordan. I said, "Oh, this nigga about to hit that bitch." That nigga went air ball. He missed whole goal too. That shit ain't get him down.
hmm And everybody was talking about. I remember the narrative. Why did Kobe Bryant took the shot? And you know what, Shaq? This is one thing I don't understand. People, y'all sat there and say that Kobe's overrated. Shaq there and somehow this man got rid of Shaq out of L.A. Watch the Shaq and Kobe interview on TNT. This is one thing I don't understand about these today generation, y'all. You can tell them the truth. They can watch the video, and they'll still, and you hear from each other's mouth and the perspectives, and they'll still believe what the media said about them. Y'all dumber than a box of rocks, boy.
No, they want to be dumb.
hmm
Hey, them niggas don't want to do their own research. They rather believe in somebody else say like they telling the truth. But that's the paid media. And you can't talk how you want to talk. Whatever the people tell you to say, you gotta say it. Not saying it's you can't be yourself. But go check out the Kendrick Perkins on that Shaq. I mean, on that All the Smoke podcast.
He look a totally different nigga, boy.
Man, that boy was a different nigga. He was cussing and everything. He told you
hmm
on there.
hmm
He told you on that motherfucker.
Yo, look at the pad. Look at that.
Yeah, when they threw that alley oop, and this is the same one that LeBron got mad and wanted Mike Krzyzewski to check Kobe Bryant, telling me he was being a selfish motherfucker. Dude, if it wasn't for Kobe being Bryant, y'all lost the year before, sir. For the last time y'all was there, y'all got a bronze. They
So who
begged
that was?
Kobe.
That was D Wade saying that.
That D Wade said and threw the alley oop to him, because D Wade was 9 that year. I got his jersey. I got him and Kobe jersey in my USA
D Wade
jersey.
had MJ's number, huh?
Yep. I don't even wear D Wade jersey no more, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Wouldn't either.
I don't even wear his jersey no more, man. Matter of fact, I wore it one time. To one of my friends had a party and shit, and we had to wear all white and shit. So I had my all white Wade on. I had the Wade counties, the little Converse.
Yeah.
Hey, his shoes was nice though.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't never fuck with the Kinds. No Kinds for me. Chuck Taylor look like fucking Gilligan Island boats on my feet. Them bitches be looking long. I can't wear no shit like that. But when you was poor, you ain't had no other choice.
hmm
And then when you small, it don't look big on your feet. Cause I was a kid when I had to rock that type shit. But see, when I try to go back to that style, cause you know, All Stars got a lot of colors. They got the low quarters and they got the high top. If I get the low quarters, they look like fucking what they call them bitches that the people sitting at the canoe boats.
hmm
If I get the high top, them bitches look like yachts.
I never
Them
forget
bitches
this
is
game.
long.
I never forget this shit. He was like, "I'm gonna miss it. How much? How much you want to put on it? 5 grand? You think I'm gonna miss a free throw? Like seriously?" I know
He
someone
pulled
understand
off
it.
some MJ shit, huh?
Yeah, cause dude was talking shit on the on the sideline.
Say, but that's why they say, listen, You know all the guards that played in this league, bro. Who is the top three defensive guards in this era? I mean, in this league, period.
They don't got any. Probably D Wade.
Know what I'm saying? Period. You know, it's Jordan, Kobe, and D Wade.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who coming after D Wade that you can put right there that's doing what they're doing
City.
and carrying the team?
I have to say Sidney Moncrief too, man. I can't get about Sidney Moncrief,
And
man.
also,
I been saying him.
and
Yeah, I know you did.
also, y'all might never hear from.
Salute Al Beasley.
Is a guy named T.R. Dunn in Denver back in the 80s.
Yeah, T.R. Dunn. Yes, facts. Oh, LB up in here? I'm gonna drop
Yes,
the link
sir.
for him. I'll drop the link for my boy.
T.R.D. He ain't had no offense, but T.R. Dunn locked you up though.
AI too. AI.
AI, right?
I used to call that nigga Mighty Mouse.
Only reason why I brought that up because when the nigga tried to shoot that bitch, Kobe went up and swatted that bitch like a motherfucker. Wow!
Sure he did.
And we all know the top three guards, as far as both sides of the ball, and they're gonna bring it on offense is Jordan, Kobe, and D Wade. We already established that as the top three guards. Now I told you I like sitting in my crease. To me, he don't get enough credit.
He don't. Both ends of the court, both ends.
Thank you. And he'll still drop 25 on you. Bah, right quick.
And
Sneaking you won't.
the walking triple double too.
Yeah, Will the Thrill. What's up, Will? Drexler. Yeah, Ray Allen. I mean, his younger days played both sides of the ball. Good defender, and he was bringing it. I
Yeah,
put Ray Allen in there
yeah, definitely. Yes, you know what? What's up with the thrill? Yeah.
because I used to like Ray Allen at UConn. That dude was a good defender, and he played both sides of the ball. For real, for real.
And even in Seattle too.
Yeah.
And Ray will cock it on you too. You can't Ray.
Chip, I was mad that Milwaukee ain't get that bitch yet though, because they had a nice little squad to win it though.
Did they?
That nigga AI, that just goes to show you how great he was though. He was, and every time they put him on the line, people could say they was giving them calls. You still got to make them, and they was knocking them down.
Yeah.
I'm talking about AI wasn't scared of that pressure. Bitch ass niggas, you to get it, that role play all them fucking shots. Boy, how many free throws you thought he'd have made? That's all I'm saying. So that's what you gotta look at. Pressure bust pipes, and because they giving you those calls, you still got to make the shot.
Yo, Kobe don't never got along with his players. So yes, he do. What are you talking about?
Who said that?
A lot of people they be say, "Yo, Kobe don't get along with his players. He
Oh.
don't care." I said, yes, he do. What are you talking about?
But listen, Kobe was a mentor to a lot of those dudes. A lot of those dudes already had their ways and were stuck in their ways. So they was like, I don't need to know nothing. But you always supposed to elevate your mind, especially when it comes to niggas that played the game before you and about to exit out the door. You could easily suck up some of that knowledge. You don't know everything. You know what I mean? So I watched Kevin Durant go to the pregame Olympics and run with them dudes. And they say Kevin Durant was giving them niggas the business. That shit is on YouTube. And I don't like I said, you could tell the niggas who want it, the niggas who work on their game, the niggas who really practice. You know what I mean? Niggas don't be bullshitting. This shit is niggas do this shit for the love, bro. The money gonna come. So at the end of the day, you're not supposed to be out here fabricating this shit to these kids and having these kids thinking it's cool to rock how you rock it.
Yeah.
I remember dunks like these.
Ooh.
I ain't trying to cheat the game. I'm trying to win as well. That's why I tell y'all, if a nigga was to come in my locker room and say he the face of the league, we need this up, man. Y'all man, get the fuck up out of here, man. This nigga going home tonight. You think I don't want to win?
Hey, they go quickly shorts. They go quickly shorts. He just bringing back the Lakers shorts. And back in the day, they go quickly shorts.
And
Oh,
then that nigga
Darnell
Cobain,
Marshall. Darnell
he
Marshall,
didn't
I'm
give a
sorry.
fuck.
He
Right,
was
I
gonna
know what I'm
dunk on
saying.
him.
Cobain didn't give a fuck. This nigga was trying to catch a body on everything in the lane. I remember my top boy Michael. I don't know if that was the All Star game or whatever they was about to play. It was Mike, you never called me Mike. No, thank you. Mike called that bitch the next time they played. I said, oh.
Yep. If you should have said
Don't
that, then
never,
Kimbe, you should
yeah,
have said
don't never
shit to
touch
Kimbe.
greatness. Don't never touch greatness, boy, because a nigga trying to win at all costs and refuse to lose, can't believe that.
Look how high this nigga was. A young
That's very
Vince.
fast.
It's in game dunk.
Man, the one he calls Zoe is Zoe a hell of a blocker. Zoe ain't want that smoke, bro.
I like that dunk he did in Indiana too. He has so many of them though.
I just
Yeah,
wish he
but he
played.
really little bump that was my nigga.
Barkley was that nigga now. Don't
I
get it twisted, y'all. Charles was that nigga, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Charles Barkley was
listen.
the truth.
Him and C Well was my favorite power forward. You know, I was a little chubby, stocky dude, but I was short. But I
Hmm.
always wanted to play back to the basket. Cause by me playing football, I know the niggas ain't had no strength to bang with me down there. You heard me? So I used to
Hmm.
go take the point guards down there and play that power forward type style. That I used to be killing the niggas.
Hey, hey, you see Matt Geiger face? He like, ugh, he about to get dunked on.
Who that is? That's my tumble right there, huh?
He got Matumbo.
Yeah, but oh yeah. But Tom was somewhat a poster too, man. They need to get their
Hey, but one thing though, in all seriousness, if you gonna play center, it's gonna come with the territory. You ain't gonna be able to block all of them
right.
motherfuckers.
Exactly, yeah.
Hell you know you ain't gonna do it.
In
Shaq
that
will foul
case,
your ass before you dunk on him though. Shaq a hard foul your ass. He already said it.
there go that D Howard. His rookie year, he got baptized. Oh,
Oh, remember Shaq touched Jordan up and he was about Jordan said, don't help him up. I like that. Jordan went up in there about to dunk that boy. Shaq hit that boy hard and Tomahawk came down with the chop. Like, boom, you ain't about to dunk on me, nigga. Shaq told me
right.
that story.
Hmm.
And he said, John said, nah, don't, it's all part of the game. Don't feel sorry for nobody.
I remember when him and Shaq was going. That when Shaq was at the Suns with Steve Nash. You know, Sean Murray had one of the ugliest shots in NBA history.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga, the Matrix was nice though.
He
He was a
was.
nice piece.
He
And I
was a
wish
good
I had
player
him
though.
on our team, boy. That nigga a nice solid piece, bro.
Did you know he had a twin sister?
No.
He's a twin.
Know what made me mad though? Them niggas never got to the championship with that team. So who fault was it?
Dan Tony.
Dan Phony?
Man, that team was too loaded. They even had Joe Johnson, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Joe got hurt though.
Yeah, that's on that questionable play. They they always say when they always bring up that
Well,
series,
what he got caught with the
the
elbow or something?
controversy, the controversy.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm about to go make me some food right quick. Y'all hold it down, man. I'm gonna be in the car blazing this blunt, but I'm listening.
Oh, it's all good.
Anybody want to get in? Let me. Yeah, I hear it go off on my phone.
Damn, bro.
I just noticed that Phoenix team was a Bucks.
And remember they had Quentin Richardson too. They had AQ.
I
Yeah.
don't know how they didn't get to the finals with that team, boy.
No
Hey, the
defense.
Spurs, no defense, and then the Spurs knocked them out anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you right. They never played defense. They just tried to outscore you. That 7 second bullshit.
And Amari Stoudemire was straight beast mode.
Yeah.
One of them series, he was working Tim Duncan. I thought they had him. Till that shit happened when Robert Ory hip checked Steve Nash and all chaos broke out. I was like, oh, here we go.
Yeah.
See that's what a great team will do. A nigga take one for the team. When you think you about to lose, man. Hit check that nigga, man.
Yeah,
And
Mark.
boom, that nigga went flying into that scores table. And like if you would have ran out there, they would have still been able to play, but they had to run to their teams, help. They had to help him. He
Yeah,
the
tell
leader of their team.
yeah, tell people y'all about Mari, man. See on Mari.
I ain't gonna lie, but that play right there changed that whole series though. So when the games come back on, Grinder,
Um, I think there's some tonight. I know the Knicks play Friday against the Heat.
so we gotta wait till Thursday. Today ain't number Tuesday, I think.
I think there's some games on. Let me check. Let me check. I think there should be games on tonight. Let me check.
He got me. Look at that footwork. Boy, Kobe, a dog with that bitch. Thought that ball was on B Street. Breaking 1 and 2. Look at him. That's that footwork. What Russell was doing? That nigga thought that.
The games come back on Thursday. You got Cleveland, Detroit, Boston, and Brooklyn, Atlanta, and Chicago, Memphis, and Minnesota, Phoenix at OKC, Golden State at Portland, Denver at Sacramento.
All right.
Yeah.
I know we got the Clippers and the Lakers about to play. That's gonna be a good one. But hey, it is. I want to see how that game gonna go because now they missing Norman Powell. That's a big blow. I don't.
Yeah.
He coming back soon or something? They expecting him to come back?
Yeah, 6 to 8 weeks.
Boy, that Chris Paul shit bloated.
Yeah.
All the Phoenix fans, I still believe in you because you got the big ass cushion. But let's see if Booker could then learn something from Chris Paul and learn how to carry this team and close deals to keep the momentum going till he can get back. But because that 6 to 8 weeks gonna blow it. That's like a broken hand, nigga. That's 2 months.
Yeah.
Something broken that bitch. If you gonna be out 6 to 8 weeks.
And then I tell you, you got to go through therapy with that shit, so that's gonna be longer.
I know some niggas took this shit off in a month, nigga. Like, cut that shit off. I'm like, boy, y'all's tripping. Ain't no feeling like can't use your fucking hands though, dog.
Yeah.
You seen that ball in the All-Star game? How that nigga was dribbling with the left? He wasn't even using that right hand, and he stripped it with the left hand. But your boy got the ball back and put that bitch up and scored with it. But other than that, man, I hope he get well, dog. Because that's what I'm saying. I want every team for a change just to be healthy so we can see who's the Imano, man. Who got the bigger kahunas? All this injury and shit. And COVID ain't been getting in the ring lately. So you can't blame it on COVID. So you
Well,
could
we
tell
can't
these
put
niggas
that in
ain't
the
been
game
taking.
yet. We can't put that in the game yet. You know they're gonna start that shit.
But I'm saying, but you can't put it in the game now neither. So therefore, you could tell these niggas why they was going through the pandemic wasn't really taking care of themselves. These niggas breaking down. Now I can understand a Kawhi injury. PG supposed to be coming back. If they could get one of them out the two back, they'll be good. They'll be back
Uh-huh.
on track. You dig what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? But other than that, man, shit, it's too many injuries. Them niggas ain't eating right. Them niggas ain't taking care of themselves.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Them niggas out here living it, and then you saw LeBron, nigga was crying about his knee. This nigga in the skybox dancing in the club, 50 Cent, hopping around, Chris had to tilt over that fucking building like on Naked Gun at 33 and a half. I'm like, you dumb motherfucker, sit your stupid ass down, you $1 billion nigga.
Nah, not only that, and then he was in the All-Star game doing dunks, and I'm like, man, this
Yeah, I
dude
guess that
playing
nigga overseas.
this
This
dude
nigga
is a
started adding
fraud,
to
man.
himself, right? That
And
nigga missed that. Yeah, even though it went in, the nigga couldn't even get up to make it flush like to make it like,
right.
ooh, he barely got that, but he had to tip that bitch in, old ass. Man, sit
Mm-hmm.
down.
He ain't never want to try to enter a slam dunk contest in the first place. He never entered a slam dunk contest. Only slam contest I see him do is in the Suns layup line.
But he not creative though. He not a creative dunker. He an in-game dunker. And if you're an in-game dunker, it's gonna be hard for you to win against some of these niggas that can high fly and you old. I wish he'd have did it in his prime when he first came out, because that shit when the one that shit he was doing in the high school slam dunk
Uh,
contest, that's in-game dunking he won with. And you had niggas doing better dunks than that because he was the hype and all that. They let him win it with that in-game dunk and shit. Come on, man, that's what I'm saying. Go look at that slam dunk contest and that McDonald's shit. That nigga was doing in-game dunk.
he called a nigga fucking won the slam dunk contest.
Oh,
I forgot
shit.
about that shit. I
I
forgot
ain't
about
messing with
that.
you, man.
Dog, go
I gotta
look at
watch that
that
shit
high school
again.
slam dunk contest. That nigga was doing in-game dunking and
Yeah,
won
he
that shit.
was. Yeah, he was.
I'm
I
like, how this
remember.
nigga win that shit with that, man? Ain't no fucking way.
That is true though, man. That is true, man. That is true, man. Like, yo, what's
That
up,
nigga was
man?
throwing that bitch up, going catch that bitch in-game dunking style. I'm like, oh, this nigga here weak as a motherfucker. That's why he never went to the fucking real dunk contest. You think you gonna beat a Zach Levine or Aaron Gordon? Nigga, you wouldn't have won against Steve Francis or Vince Carter, let
Yeah.
alone Kobe Bryant, J.R. Ryder. Name them. D Brown would have beat your stupid ass with the fucking arm over the Cedric Sabalas would have beat you with the weak ass blindfold. Come on, man. You seen John Morant though. John Morant called an alley 360 that motherfucker. Man,
Yeah.
the ball has been a broke something trying to do that shit.
So up, it's 40 out here, man. It's 40.
Man, them dudes jumping out the gym, man. That's why I really wanted to see that. You saw they asked Ja, you gonna do the slam dunk contest? Ja just bust out a smile like, yeah, you know, I'm like, yeah. Let's do it, bitch. I hate when a nigga asks you, because then when they ask LeBron that shit, LeBron stun it up. Yeah, I'm gonna do it next year. Sign me up. All for publicity stuff. That bitch ain't never did it.
Never did it.
Like, that's the
Never
type
did
of
it.
shit that make me mad, bro.
Yeah.
Don't be coming out here fabricating. The fans won't see greatness. You ain't you the GOAT, bitch. Get your stupid ass out there. All the great ones did it. Every nigga that led their team when did the slam dunk contest. Am I lying? The ones who
Nah,
was
boy.
fortunate that was able to jump out the gym and had that ability like that, them dudes went out there whether they failed or not. Took 10,
Sure
20
did.
tries or not. Them dudes went out there.
And we seen some worse slam dunk contest. I didn't watch the slam dunk contest, so
Boy, this shit
but
was shitty like a motherfucker. I'm talking about shit. What's up? It looked like it took every nigga 20 tries to get one dunk. I'm like, oh my god.
he got 20 tries for a dunk. Cut it out, James.
Man, go watch that dunk contest. Every nigga
I
was
don't
up
want to
there.
watch that
Jalen
shit.
Green, I picked that nigga to win. This nigga had some nigga throwing him the alley oop off the side of the backboard. I done took a nap and woke up. This nigga still trying that same fucking dunk. I said, ain't this a bitch?
Stop, James. She gotta stop. Now you gonna make me want to watch that shit.
Cause ain't no real ones doing it no more. Everybody out there trying to be on social media and make their money that way. If they can stay healthy and make their money through social media, they ain't got to do it on a basketball court. Shit, they stealing money, man. Cause social media is the way to go. And I don't knock them
Yep.
from getting your money, but you got a job over here, and a job is to get the fans a fucking good show who's spending season tickets and buying this weak ass apparel and these dumb ass tennis shoes that a nigga walking around with on their feet. You see what I'm
Man, I
saying?
don't,
So come on, man. You don't cheat the fucking game. Get the people what they want. I don't like that shit, dog. I was one of the dudes that nigga that slept in the gym, that went to practice on time, 2 hours early type shit. Man, you been out here? Yeah, I've been out here, man.
hey, we had players like that. We had Kobe, but this nigga is considered
But
as a
them type niggas ain't
motherfucking
gonna make it because I wasn't no fucking dick in the boot
that
ass
nigga was
nigga.
considered as a
I was
arrogant, selfish player and everything. Yes.
no.
Um, Shaq carried Kobe. Shaq carried Kobe.
T Price, listen. If you out there in the battle, you can see so much shit from the field, you feel me? But I know how this dude playing me. I know what he want, what he trying to take away from me. So if you call a fucking play
Right,
and
right,
and
right.
I come to the sideline, coach, that ain't gonna work. Man, sit down, sit down. It's gonna work. What the fuck? I'm out here getting my motherfucking head bashed and you calling this bullshit. I'm telling you that shit ain't gonna work. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, it ain't
But
gonna work,
I
right?
can't speak my motherfucking mind though. No, man, you ain't about to see me out here and have me in no fucking wheelchair paralyzed. I've seen a lot of coaches do that to these kids, bro. Send them across that fucking middle when you supposed to adjust and not do that shit. But at the end of the day, come on, man. You about to kill me, nigga. I'm trying to have kids, nigga. I won't live.
Right, right.
So if I come to the coach and I say, man, look, man, I see something, bro. I think we could do this. They keep playing this way, but this always open. Pump fake over here and go here. Man, no. Do it. Force it. Do it. It's gonna work.
Right,
Nigga,
right,
what?
right, right.
They just stuck in their own way like Tibbs ass nigga. I feel sorry for New York. Me and Tibbs would be rumbling in that bitch. I'd beat his old ass up too.
Or you try to do what Tyrus Thomas did to try to do the what's his name?
But I would free well choke the fuck out Tibbs, man.
nah.
Won't you play quickly? Get over some more minutes, bitch. You out here running us to death.
Who did
Get to the
Tyrus
kill.
Thomas? I'm trying to think who he
Oh, that was
one of the
Tyrus. Tyrus from Baton Rouge, though. He went to
Yeah, I know he.
LSU. Man,
Oh
you
yeah,
already
I
talking
already
about
know. Man,
ratchet. Ratchet. That dude about
I'm
his
trying to
business
think of
too.
that coach. He was a legendary coach, and he was an OG, and he was known putting hands too. Man, what's the dude? He used to be the coach of the assistant coach for the Bobcats. Man, he's
I know
underrated
you're talking
over
about. I
there.
can't catch his name though.
Paul Silas. Paul Silas. That's who he was. He tried to go at Paul Silas. Salute my boy Vaughn.
But see, niggas who built like that, who had father figures in their life, like I say, players supposed to have an option, and players got input on it. Cause you're asking, well, what you think we should do on this play? Don't ask me now, bitch. Cause when I was telling you 30 players ago, we wouldn't be down 52 nothing. Don't come playing with me, man. And that would
Mm-hmm.
have players quitting. That'll have niggas out there not giving a fuck. And then that shit'll rub off, and niggas started talking about it's me now. I'm worrying about me. I'm trying to make it. And they'll go
All
out
right,
there and
y'all
just
want to
do
come
them.
on in? Come on, because I'm about to smoke. I better come on in.
So I was like, I fuck with a lot of coaches like that, dog. So the coach, when I did get with a real coach to teach me and who was willing to listen to the players, because every time we run to the sideline, every time we come up that basketball court, they ask you, what you see out there, Hayes? What you see? All right, now we talking. I don't know it all, but at least you trying to find out what's going on because you can't see everything. You, even though you watching, Dog, this dude playing me a whole different way. So if I gotta go out my character because I can do it, I got the athletic ability to do it, or just a little bit more speed to him to make this play happen. You gotta call that play a double move, post corner, anything. You just can't have a nigga running a 2 yard slant, nigga sitting on that shit, and you sending me in the territory of the fucking linebackers. Post corner that shit, man. Dig what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you gotta listen to these young players. You gotta play them. If you got legs out there like the Knicks, why is the fuck you putting all that pressure on these other players? I don't see why Quickly not getting the minutes that he deserves. I don't see why Obi shouldn't be in the starting lineup with the athletic ability that he have. You know what I mean? So that's another scoring punch. I'm just saying from what I see on the outside looking in. Now that's where you develop these players at from them getting the playing time. You can't develop no niggas sitting riding that fucking pine, because then when you throw him in the game, he out there looking lost. He don't know where to be at on defense. He getting backdoored. Niggas catching alleys on him. Niggas giving up open threes because he not getting that burn that he deserves. Get Tibbs out there, dog, and get somebody who could relate to some of these young players, bro. And guess what? I think they'll be all right. They just was in the 4th seed last year. How the fuck you drop all the way out that bitch that fast? You got the same team, and you added Evan Fournier, and you added a couple of more pieces. What I'm saying, Evan Fournier just went crazy in the fucking Olympics game. Why you not getting that same production out of him? Because that's coaching. I take Evan Fournier in New Orleans right now over CJ McCollum. No bullshit. Because we just need a nigga that gonna hit them threes like that. I ain't saying he better, but I'm saying he'll fit our scheme better. Because we got more athletic players as far as point guards. We got niggas that can do that, even though we got rid of 2 of them motherfuckers. And I'm mad about that. We shouldn't have did that. But it's all good. We had enough point guards to play with to try to build our team up. As long as we don't give away Valanciunas and we keep Ingram, we good. We could build with those 2.
You don't like Dante Graham?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't like that nigga, man. That nigga, we could have kept your boy, because your boy had way more upside.
Who was that?
Josh Hart. Look what Josh Hart doing in Portland.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Josh Hart always been a good player.
And that's what I'm saying. We was hiding this nigga on the bench, using them stupid just for defensive play. Wasn't giving them a chance on offense. Well, we need that scoring point because we missing Zion anyway. So why not run no offensive plays and just let the game run like fluid? Them dudes young. Let them freestyle sometime. Just let them get in the flow of the game, get their rhythm going. Call a couple of screens, make it easy for them to get us easy shot going. These niggas, dog, I swear to God, bro, I can coach some of these teams with some of this young talent out here. That's why I keep begging for a 10-day contract. I just go out there. If you got Jared Dudley sitting on the end of the bench, you can use some of this knowledge on this fucking YouTube, dog. That's all I'm saying. And then that's that way you can fix the society by giving some of the people that money. Like, I'll give you a 10-day contract. You know what, that 100,000, 200,000 to change some of these people's lives. Maybe they can start a little business or something where they ain't got to be relying on the government of this. Y'all don't want share the money. Y'all putting out bad product like selling bad meat. Man, I don't want that shit, man. That shit gonna kill you. Then you stressing out every time the team can't win, talking about what the team need to be doing. We talk about that shit more than we worry about our own fucking lives. And that shit fucking sad. What they need to do. Nigga, what you need to do to straighten your situation out. Them niggas getting paid millions to go out there and fuck up, and we out here fucking trying to critique they shit. Them niggas is fucking shitballers. They fucking role players.
Yeah, what they need to do, nigga. I'm too busy always thinking on the road. I'm definitely gonna read.
That's why when I do get on that bitch, if I do feel like talking about sports, I would. But if not, man, I be trying to get on that real shit, bring awareness to that shit. You dig what I'm saying? Because the sports are blind you just so you won't pay attention to what's going on in the real world. And then before you know it, nigga done hit you with another pandemic. Like, dog, everybody that got that child care, or they taking that shit back out your taxes. So niggas out here, boy, what is this? I went and found my shit. I got a rude awakening. I was like, Fred, nigga, Elizabeth, I'm coming to join you. I got 6 kids. Nigga, I ain't asked for that shit. And I ain't asked for y'all to put that shit in the air for us to go in no pandemic. So how you gonna give us something and take it back? You got me fucked up, boy. I'm ready to go to war behind mine. And I'm telling you, fuck who listening. I ain't asked for that shit. I was working, nigga. I ain't never missed a beat in the pandemic, and I ain't asked you for your fucking money.
I never did either.
You dig what I'm saying? I was working through the whole thing. I never got laid off, even though I went from 10, 12 hours to 4 hours. I saved my money like I was supposed to for a rainy day, like I was taught, because I'm from the South. I know how hard it is. I ain't no dumbass nigga. And I never missed a beat paying my bill. My girl called no of my other insurance, and none of my shit never went off. You hit us with a snow blizzard and put me out of work again. And I missed work for 4, 5 days because we had a fucking blizzard. I did a video on that. I ain't asked you bitches for that. Nigga, I wasn't missing no beat. I want all my money at the end of the year. I want my loaf of bread. Now you trying to give me crumbs again and slices? Man, them bitches got me fucked up, man. I'm for real, dog. I'm thinking about going right over there on fucking 59 and guessing they go to that IRS place and blow that bitch up. Cause them bitches wrong, dog. Ain't nobody asked for that. Who asked y'all to do that shit? And then you got a lot of motherfuckers, dog, out here need that money. Like I say, don't do it to the people. And then I can see if you'd have told a nigga about it. You ain't telling a nigga nothing. Now all of a sudden you just taking people money. Boy, I know people going crazy right now. I gotta hear these people telling me at work like, man, they your check. I said, man, look, that's why I told y'all, man, start spending y'all money stupid. Y'all always want to go clubbing. Y'all always want to do shit. Y'all want to go pay all that money for these rigged ass games. You paying all the money for them tickets. I know it's enjoy yourself with your family though. You could save money, and I learned this shit the hard way. And then it took me to learn this from my girl, because I used to always want to do that. Man, I want to bring my girl. I'm kids here. I want to bring my kids there. So let me tell you something. It don't take much to please the kids. You could go buy you some blankets from Walmart. Go find you a nice ass park with some toys. Make you some sandwiches. Bring you some juices and let them run around today. That's all they want to do is go outside and play and run and have fun. You know what I mean? You got them trapped inside on the social media, getting them brainwashed. My kids don't want to go outside no more. That shit got me hot. Because I used to always be outside, dog.
Yeah, I was always outside, bro.
Soon a nigga come inside from school, nigga ain't even taking off their uniform, nigga running right outside. Mom, nigga catching the ass whooping because they won't go outside. Then I tell you, take your uniform off, you got grandstands on in the uniform, or you get the ass whooping, but you going outside. You take the ass whooping to go outside. You couldn't keep a nigga from going outside. You get to sneak outside all time of the time. Grandpa, can I go cut the grass just to get outside? Let me wash the car, Grandpa, just to get outside. Nigga can't get the kids to go outside. I be trying to pry my kids out the room. I don't go nowhere. I'm all right. I'm playing Fortnite. I'm all right. I'm watching YouTube. What? The kids ain't as kids no more. I'm like, man, this shit hard for me, dog. And I don't want my kids walking around thinking soon they come home from school, they got to jump on the internet. That shit brainwashing.
Yeah, mind control.
That shit brainwashing, dog. And I don't knock nobody who do it for their career, the pastime at work or nothing, but find the people who do the real shit. Like when you start putting shit in cartoons, that's why I stopped my kids from watching cartoons. Because the motherfucker went to putting all that shit in cartoons.
I'm glad you said that, because these cartoons, one thing, JSB, you always talk about the same ass shit. So everything you saying has been something that we were saying when I was on picking shit. I just remember the days that we just sit there and just chop it up, talk about real stuff. But that's how it is right here. We gonna keep that real, man. That's what I tell cats, man. You ain't with that real shit, man. Don't even come around, fuck around over here, man. I ain't got time for that shit, bro.
My biggest problem is my son told me I was capping. Now he ain't never heard me say that shit. That's the young terminology.
What?
Now I'm like, what you mean I'm capping?
How old is he, James? How old is he?
My son's 7, man.
Oh yeah. They use the words, right. That's the word now, yo. Because kids out here, they be telling me
he be on Fortnite, fucking with them little dudes and fucking with his little cousin, and he be coming try to use that stuff on me. I like, bro, go sit down somewhere, bro. Go play with your kind, and I like because it look cute, but I'm saying I don't want my son out here like that. Right. I know it look cute and it sound cool. Nah, man, look, cap your ass in the fucking books. I'm gonna take that fucking game from your ass. But he
Right.
he he do good in school. That's why I'm not hard on him.
Right,
But you know,
right,
you
right.
got
I see
some
what you're
kids.
saying. I see what you're saying. You don't want him to lose curve what he
Yeah.
what stays
So
ahead
I
in the
try not
books.
to take his privileges away. But you know, he got an older brother in here too. My other son, 14. So he be trying to calm him now. He be on him hard. So I be cool because I raised him right. He already know don't play. I kill your damn chest in. Yo, y'all want to be a man around here? I'm gonna put you in a man place. That's why men need to take control of the situation. And listen, it be hard for the females to do a man job sometimes. But I'm
Yeah.
talking to the fellas, dog. We down here sleeping with these women, man. Step up to the plate, man. Handle your damn fucking business,
I,
dog.
I'm
Because
just gonna
once
say
the
this
system
too.
get it,
I'm glad you said that.
once
I'm
the
glad you
system get
said
a
that.
hold of your kids, it's over with, my nigga. You're
I'm
done.
glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. And fellas, you can't get mad at the woman that you chose, that you put your Johnson in,
Yeah, to have a
and,
baby with.
and leaves your mayonnaise and your heritage inside that woman, and she got a heritage, and she has a background, she has a family, and you'll make a baby, and you mad that she don't. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, and also too, let me say this too. If you don't want to have that baby, wrap it up.
Yeah, you got to wrap it up. But this what I'm
Wrap it up.
saying.
And then she said that, oh yeah, I took some. I want to see you took some right now. I want to see some you put in that push right now. If not, leave.
This what I'm
Leave.
saying though, Brandon. We got a lot of males out here who need to take the brunt of the blame because you got a lot of single mothers out here raising these males, which that's not their damn job, my nigga. And no disrespect to the males, but they can't do that. And you got some. That's why you got studs out here now. That's why you got niggas going both ways. You feel me, bruh? We living in the world of sin as it is. So the more you try to walk straight, the harder it's gonna get. Believe that. But that don't mean give up and cheat the fucking system, though, dog. That don't
Yeah.
mean give up on your kids that you gave and gave up on that girl that you laid down with. Still go over there and check on them. Still be a fucking man, dog, because that's what they taking away from us anyway, our fucking manhood.
Yeah.
See, that's one thing I would never let them motherfuckers do to me, dog. Because they got too many jobs out here. You could boss up, you could do anything. As long as you put your mind to it. But the minute you feel weak and you feel vulnerable, you gotta be a man now. You gotta shake that burden off, man. And I came from that pad, dog. That's why I try to preach that shit so much because I was a flunky, I was a hustler, I was all that. But I never did dope. I never snorted coke. You dig what I'm saying? I just drunk and smoked my little green when I was doing what I was doing. But other than that, now you got kids. It ain't about you no more, dog. Them kids is the fucking future. I go to work for them. I don't go to work for me. I got work clothes on 7 days a week. But I guarantee you, when my fucking kids go to school, when my kids go to their little cousin's party, whenever we go out to go somewhere, we go out as a fucking family. Ain't no single mom bringing no 5 kids out this door. Ain't no
Mhm.
single mom walking out, going make no fucking groceries, bringing the bags in. You dig what I'm saying? Leaving the kids inside by themselves. Man, it takes two to make a thing go right. And that song was when back in the gap when they was making those real songs that had real meanings. Why you think they stopped that shit?
Mhm.
It takes two to make a thing go right. Man, that was real songs back in the gap. They don't make them type of songs no more. They talking
Yeah.
about dope baby and all that now. That's the
Yeah.
type of music. Now you got my son walking around this bitch talking about dope baby. Boy, go sit your ass down. You don't even know
Mhm.
what that song mean, but you singing it because they blasted every day on the radio. Salute to Kwame Brown for shooting that shit out. Because that's the real shit, dog.
Yeah.
And your kids listen to the radio every day, going to school, on a school bus, either on YouTube. So what you think they blasting? The shit
Yeah.
that they hear. And they
Yeah.
picking up on the fucking bad habits. And if you ain't got no father in the house to catch that shit, now your son out here smoking weed, smoking cigarettes, pants sagging, I want to go to school. You heard
Definitely.
me? Man,
Yeah.
it's bad, bro. It's bad.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but see, I got God. I got see. I'm a godfather, so I give them the real both. Like I got a godson, like he's 22. We mess with this young lady and stuff. I said, "Are you ready having a family?" No, wrap it up. Are you
Man,
want to do your thing? Wrap up. But understand this: if you're not using it, If she get pregnant, you know what I'm saying? That's your responsibility. You gotta take care of it. But if it's not, you wrap it up.
Man, I ain't gonna lie though. We got a lot of flunky niggas out here, dog. When I mean that, I say that from the heart though. Like, not to be mean or like be negative about it, but we got a lot of niggas that's out here thinking about themselves. They selfish.
Yeah.
They'll be out here hustling 24 hours, still don't take care of their business, but they'll go buy pussy and trick to the wrong people. You know what I mean? You trapping out people houses, paying their bills, but your kids lights off, shit like that. Man, I done seen it all, bro. And when I tell you, bro, the shit is sad, it'll have you thinking a whole different way when you have kids because before I was 25, nigga, I was out here from the day I was born till I was 25 when I had my first son. Nigga couldn't tell me nothing. I was my own boss. I was doing what I wanted to do. I was running how I wanted to run. But I still had respect and morals and values because I was raised the right way. But at the end of the day, that shit came to a halt because now, like I said, your son is around. Whatever your kids see you do, they gonna do it. Whatever bad habits you got, they gonna pick up on it. Shit, my mom, my daddy did it. Shit, it ain't gonna hurt me to do it. So that's why you gotta watch what you're doing in front of these kids. You can't be out here like that, thinking it's cool every time. Like when you have grown up parties, kids supposed to be in the room doing what they do, and they ain't supposed to be sitting around grown ups, but you got a lot of kids be just sitting in their face, watching them talk about personal shit, cursing and all that. So they picking up on bad habits. That's all I'm saying. So at the end of the day, sometimes we gotta be like, all right. At first, I used to be like that too, and I'm still working on that because of the area I come up in and how I was raised. My grandmother always did that shit. Like she never hold her tongue, and if she spoke her mind, and she never said nothing without a goddamn curse word. Like I'm like, damn, bro. But that's how people was talking. Like when the whole neighborhood used to whoop your fucking ass coming up.
I remember that. Yeah.
Dog, nigga don't do that shit no more. So you can't whoop your kids. So guess what? If you touch your kids, you're going to jail. So who gonna take your
I
kids to
remember.
state?
I remember how them old folks used to be. Because when I used to go home down south, I used to be around my aunties and they little friends and stuff like that. And my aunties that didn't curse, like, all right, if you cuss, you know you got to put a quarter in this jar. Nowadays, now my aunties, auntie, if you play that game at your house, they cash out you right now. Yep, give me my money. You ain't broke. Come on, cash out me. You sitting right next to me. You cuss all
Man,
you
what the
want to, as
shit?
long as you
That's
pay
on
me.
side and shit. If you curse,
You
they
cuss
take
like
everything you got.
your ass
Yeah,
caught.
yeah, you got your ass caught, bro.
I remember. But see, when I was coming up, right? I mean, I can say when we was coming up, right? When I was raised, the woman got to be accountable and the man being accountable. Oh, no. But you know, but what it is right now, and then I'm saying that when the old people check you, they check you. That's it. There's no talking bad. There's nothing, and you better have an ass because after they get to you, your neighbors get to you, your grandparents get to you, and after
Shoot,
your
that's why my butt big now, because my ass got tore up. But anyway, continue on.
after that, you know, after they get to your parents, you ain't gonna have no more ass. You know, you learn a lesson.
My biggest thing was when you come up, you got two ways to go. Now, there's two ways you can take. You better pick the right one. It's like the wrong turn because you're gonna become a product of your environment. And that's the worst thing you can do when you don't have a father figure, become a product of your environment. Me becoming a product of my environment with two father figures still in my life, as far as my daddy and my grandfather, and I had all my uncles and my older cousins. So when I lost my first uncle to the dope game in 1990, they shot that boy 11 times in the face. Bro, you know how that made me feel like? I just was with this dude. You know what I mean? Like, so when you just was I was young though when I was in junior high when he got killed too. So that was the first time we ever lost somebody to a gun, whatever. So I was just like, God damn, like what the fuck? Out the blue, just get a call in the morning, he dead. And that shit hit different, dog. Like that shit had me like, anybody play with me, man, I'm a killer. Like for the longest. And I'm young. Cause that's what they did, my uncle. That's what they want us to think like. Nigga ride me, nigga play with me. And I ain't was selling no dope at the time. I ain't off the porch. I ain't smoking no weed. I'm going to school feeling this way. Cause that's how close I was with my fucking uncle, man. So I'm telling you, without a father figure in your life, I could have went the wrong way if I didn't have that. Because the way I was thinking, the more I was telling them how I feel, because I was always an open kid, and I tell them I'm gonna kill that nigga. Man, don't do that, man. Niggas will talk you off the edge, man. Woo, woo, woo. But you telling niggas that understand you that you know gonna keep it 100 with you, because they'll tell you to do that shit. If a nigga play with you, boom. But now that they old and they understand, now they telling you not to do that shit. See, that's the difference. You still had OGs around. When they was young, they'll tell you, man, bust that nigga ass, man. Don't let no nigga play with you, nigga, rob you, man, go kill that nigga. But now that they old, they let the CIA 44, 50 when we was 20 and 25. Now they telling us different. Man, don't do that, little brother, man. Put it in the law's hand, man. Let that shit go. You can get that back, you're a hustler. That nigga gonna get his, and 2 weeks later, for sure enough, nigga, another nigga done smoked him because he done played with the wrong nigga, and that nigga done did your work for you. Knowing you want to do it, but Lord done let somebody else get him out the way for you. Bang! And that's when I went to noticing that shit. I'm like, hold up, I ain't gotta get my hands dirty, because what goes around comes around. I ain't fucking over nobody. You see what I'm saying? So that's when I really started wilding. Stop fucking over my own people to get ahead. Stop cheating the system. And I went to just like walking that straight fucking line. Because that shit hit different, dog, when it hit home. That shit have you thinking different. And I ain't gonna lie to you, for the longest it had me thinking like that. From junior high till I graduated from high school, that's like a 10-year span. Till I had my first son. Any nigga play with me, nigga, I'm punishing them. But like I said, the OGs was around. The ones who was saved and changed their life and wasn't getting killed, going to jail, getting life. Because the ones that we was running with got life and dead. The ones who we learned the game with started coming home 20, 30 years later, telling us, man, y'all better straighten up, man. I just come up out that bitch. And when you hear these stories, only the real niggas gonna accept what a fucking man telling them.
Yeah,
Only a man gonna accept what another man trying to teach him to get him back on that right path and let you know, man, ain't about that, man. That shit played out now, dog.
that's
It's
true.
really played out.
That's true. Cause I had a story, right? Then my pops passed away March of '89. I got robbed like a week after my birthday. And you know what I'm saying? You know how it is, yo. I met the homeless and yo, man, I need the gap. I see the nigga like this. I'm gonna do this thing. Cause yo, I lost my pops. I was a savage, yo. Until this old timer, like, think about me. Come on, man. You know what I'm doing. Think about the car. Come on. Yeah, I know you lost your father. You know you play ball. I said, yeah. You be kicking that shit in the street, man. Leave that fool alone, man. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Nah, I get what you're saying, man. I get it. Give me the gun. Something gonna happen to him. Trust me. God
You
damn
start
it.
with Craig, daddy told Debo, told Craig, huh?
Yeah.
Give me the, give me the
Give me the
gun,
gun,
son.
son. Give me the
Give me
gun,
the
son.
gun.
Give me the gun. That's what he
Listen,
said. Give me the gun.
only a real nigga gonna do that, bro. I swear to
You know what
God,
I'm saying?
a dumb
It's
nigga
real
who ain't
shit.
had no father figure gonna have your ass in jail or dead.
And then
Right.
if you don't, then I know some dudes. If you didn't shoot them, they was gonna shoot them. Didn't shoot you,
Yeah, they
Yeah.
gonna pop your ass.
even though that wasn't none of their business. But
It's crazy. I got the car. So I know. Just give me the gun. I got it. Don't worry. I'll bring it back who I know who it is. We go play some ball, son. Get to that. And you know, like brother was saying, 1 week later, they find that nigga stinking in the park. And
mm.
I ain't had to do nothing. So you right, God works mysterious ways, man.
Hell yeah.
He
Hey,
works
that kind of
mysterious
remind
ways.
me of in Serena the Serena Williams movie when the daddy. Have you seen the movie?
Nah, you see.
Oh no, y'all ain't seen it. Well, anyway, there was a part in the movie where there was this dude that was fucking with him because he was trying to teach the girls to play tennis, and this thug was like, he didn't care who he was and everything. He was just standing up to him, and he punched him in the stomach in front of the girls. So he told the girls, go in the car, go to the car and everything like that or whatever, And then he, so he brought the kids home, and the wife looked at him was like, and then anyway, make a long story short, he ended up waiting for him. He went to go get. He went. He went. He grabbed his shit. He grabbed his shit and went and was waiting for him because he knew where he hung out at. You know what I'm saying? Then boom, he saw
I'll be right
somebody.
back. T, I gotta take care of something right quick.
Yeah, go ahead. And somebody came and just murked him. Drive by, he saw it in the car. Just watched somebody just murked his ass. The dude that he wanted to kill, somebody already took him out the way.
Mhm. It happens, man. Gotta keep on telling
He just
people.
want payback because, dude, I'm a grown man. I got all these girls, man.
Yeah.
Hey, salute, salute.
Salute, salute,
What's
salute.
up, else?
Hey, did y'all see the NBA top 75 when they ranked the top 10?
Oh, hell, yeah.
Listen, this is horrible. They put MJ one, LeBron two. This came out today. This the ESPN one. Kareem three, Magic four, Wilt five, Bill Russell six, Larry Bird seven, Tim Duncan eight, Oscar Robertson nine, and they gonna disrespect the late great Kobe Bean Bryant and put him at 10.
What? What? Say that again, please. Did I hear it right?
This this
Do
came
the
out
top 10
today.
again.
Yeah, do the top 10 again, please.
It's the ESPN ranking top 10. Michael Jordan one, LeBron two, Kareem three. They got Magic four. They got Wilt at five. They got Bill Russell at six. They got Larry Bird at seven. They got Tim Duncan at eight. They got Oscar Robertson nine, and they got Kobe at 10. It just came out today.
I ain't gonna worry about it. But man,
That's the
I,
crazy.
I ain't.
Who the fuck, man? Listen, dog, I don't even want to talk to nobody no more, man.
Now,
Hmm.
I'm going to say something about
Go ahead, though.
how you gonna put that fuck boy at two? He's still fucking playing.
They put Kobe at 10.
The disrespect is real, bro.
That's the most. You know, them folks gotta have low IQs. They gotta have low IQs. That or they some of them probably just got in office, just got the job.
But
In
you look at
Nah,
you
2013.
look at
I ain't mad at Wilt being at five,
I'm not.
cause
Nah,
cause Wilt is
nah,
definitely, cause Wilt was definitely
bro. Oscar
was.
Robertson does not like the top 10, bro. Oscar Robertson should not be over no motherfucker Kobe Bryant. Tim Duncan should not be over no motherfucker Kobe Bryant. LeBron James should not be on the motherfucker Kobe Bryant.
No, 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 let me tell
Wilt
you.
Chamberlain, Larry Bird should not be over no motherfucker Brand Bean Bryant. Magic Johnson should not be over no motherfucker Kobe Bean Bryant. You talking about the dude that you could only hope to have the story that he had. Like, what the fuck? This the most disrespectful shit I ever. This why. No.
No, no, let me say some of this, right? All right. The travesty they should do if y'all want to rearrange the top 10, y'all can rearrange top 10. But at the same time, Kobe should be within the top five. He should be three. Matter of fact, he should be goddamn two. That's what we really supposed to talk about. Now y'all want to rearrange it. Y'all can rearrange that. You hear what I'm saying? But Kobe should be at least I'm saying that motherfucker right there should not be number two. He should not be not even part of the top 10 conversation, period. Now the other old timers you talking about like this, we gotta show some love. Come on, we gotta show some love. But yo, that fuck up boy right there, no, he shouldn't be not in no top 10, period. That's all I'm saying.
They put Kobe Bryant at 10. That's stupid.
What's up,
That's
Hearn?
real stupid. Hey, Hearn.
What's happening, man? I was chapping up right quick. Then when I went on mute.
Oh, okay.
I better
What's,
salute to everybody, man. SFL, stop that goddamn crime, man. You know what I mean?
Shut up, nigga.
Stop
Shut
that
up, nigga.
motherfucking
It's
crime,
niggas
nigga.
like you to make lists like that. Stupid ass.
End of the day, nigga. End of the day, nigga. If you want to compare the two, if a nigga want to go for Magic Johnson, they can make a case easily. They want niggas want to
facts.
choose Kobe, you can make a case for Kobe. But with Magic Johnson, nobody in NBA history got off to the start that nigga Magic Johnson did. The first 10 years in the league, the nigga made it to the finals 9 times out of his first 10.
Kobe three-peated, bro, when he was
But
a
I mean,
young.
I understand that, but you
Nobody
got to
did that in his
understand,
age, man.
Magic turned
Shut
around the
Bill Russell.
franchise. You could say he had Kareem, but Kareem was getting his ass kicked, getting put out the first round before Magic got there. So, end of the day, Magic legitimately made him a
Look,
goddamn contender right away. Because you got to remember,
look, man,
two
they
so,
ranked Magic and four, man.
the
That ain't
year
the
before,
problem on the list, man.
this
The
answer
problem is
them,
that Kobe ranked as
this
10,
answer them, because
man.
you don't know your history. Listen,
Man,
in
what you gonna tell me I don't know my
1979,
motherfucking history? Man,
listen, nigga.
man, I don't, man, Hearn. Well, I don't want to argue about you with Magic Johnson being ranked, nigga. He ranked at four, just like he should be, nigga.
Man,
He should
you
be.
crying, bro, and
He need to
trying to
be
get
at
your
four,
history.
nigga.
I'm trying to
Man,
get
he
your
ain't
history
higher than
because,
no motherfucking Kobe Bryant.
boy, you a crying ass nigga, man. You
He ain't higher
sad.
than no motherfucking Kobe
You
Bryant.
sad, man.
Nigga, he
You
played on
sad.
one side of the ball, nigga. He ain't higher. Nigga, he
Man,
ain't
you
higher than no
sad, bro.
motherfucking Kobe Bryant, man.
Magic
I
Johnson
mean, I don't give a
beat
fuck,
the
man.
dominant
Everybody say
76ers
fuck getting
team.
disrespected
He
today,
beat
nigga.
the
I swear to
dominant
God, nigga.
76ers
I
team
swear to
playing
God, nigga.
center
I'm finna
in
let
the
you live
80s.
happy,
Don't
nigga.
you know how good Philly was in the 80s?
Man, nigga, fuck Philly, man. I'm not talking about Philly. I'm talking about Kobe Bryant, man. Fuck
Kobe ain't
Philly, man.
never faced a finals opponent like that, nigga.
Man, shut
Kobe
up,
ain't
man.
never faced a
Man,
finals
fuck
opponent like
Philly,
that, nigga.
man.
You want to go there?
Man, that
Kobe
wasn't
ain't
the
never
only
faced a finals
finals
opponent
opponent
like
he
that,
lost to,
nigga.
motherfucker.
Kobe ain't faced Kobe going against niggas like Ty McCullough and shit in the
Man,
finals, nigga.
Kobe went through
Kobe
way
ain't
more
faced no
competition
niggas
than the
like that
goddamn
that
West,
Magic
nigga.
Johnson faced,
West,
nigga.
nigga, you know
Since you
that,
want to
nigga.
go there,
Kobe
look,
went through
nigga.
way more
Since you
competition than
want to go
West,
there, he
nigga. You
ain't
know
way
that, nigga.
more
It ain't even
shit, nigga.
debatable,
Magic
nigga.
Johnson
It
played
ain't even
center and won
debatable,
a
nigga.
game, nigga.
You know it ain't even
Magic
debatable,
Johnson
nigga.
played
Who went
center
through
and
more
won the
competition the
finals, nigga.
first three
What
rounds,
you
nigga?
talking about, nigga?
Why you
As a
talking that
rookie, nigga.
bullshit, nigga?
Nigga played center as a rookie,
Nigga,
nigga, and
nobody give
won
a
the
fuck,
goddamn
nigga. You shouldn't
title,
be over
nigga.
no motherfucking Kobe
What the
Bean
fuck can
Bryant,
you
nigga.
say, nigga?
Point
What the
blank
fuck can
period,
you
nigga.
say?
Kobe is LA,
Kobe
nigga.
first,
Like Magic
when the
Johnson
Lakers
said,
beat
nigga. Fuck is
Indiana,
you
when the
talking about?
Lakers beat Indiana, Kobe
Man,
didn't
shut
do
up, nigga.
shit that
Kobe had
whole
to go against
series,
the
nigga.
Dynasty
Kobe
Spurs,
didn't
nigga.
do
Had to go
shit that
against the
whole
Kings, nigga.
series, nigga.
Had to go
Oh,
against the whole
crying
wicked
ass,
West,
nigga.
nigga. Tell
Stop
me
that
when was the West
motherfucking
called
crying,
wicked,
nigga.
nigga, when
Stop trying
Magic
to
was on
change
tour,
history
nigga.
because you don't know your
Magic played on
motherfucking
one
history,
side of
little
the
nigga.
fucking ball,
You
nigga.
don't
You
know
talking
your
about he should be
shit,
over
nigga.
some
Oh,
motherfucking
crybaby
Kobe
ass, nigga.
motherfucking Bryant,
See,
nigga.
I know your
Kobe Bryant went
basketball
back to
takes
back,
ain't
nigga,
shit
and
because
still
you go
won
for a
five from two
sorry ass
different
nigga like Devin
co-stars,
Booker
nigga. Shut
and
the
he
fuck
won
up,
shit
man.
till goddamn Chris
Shut up,
Paul
nigga.
got there, and
Shut
your
up,
bitch
nigga.
ass try to elevate
Shut
that
up,
nigga as
nigga.
one of the best. So
Shut
I
up,
know
nigga.
you flawed, nigga. I know you flawed, nigga. Stop that motherfucking crying, nigga, and respect the history of the game, little nigga.
Man, Hearn, shut the fuck up, man. Listen,
You
man.
shut the
You
fuck
talking
up, nigga.
about
All you
Kobe
doing is
B.
crying.
Bryant that
Kobe,
played 20
Kobe,
years.
Kobe.
He got
He
15 first
three-peated.
team
He
NBA All
three-peated like
Selection,
Magic didn't do a
second
motherfucking
all
thing, nigga.
time.
Kobe
First
ain't go to
team
the
All
finals
Defensive
nine
Selection,
times at his
number
first
one
10
all
years,
time.
nigga.
Most
Kobe
first
ain't do
league
that shit,
NBA
nigga.
selections.
Kobe ain't
Number
do that
four
shit,
scoring in
nigga.
the regular.
What's
Number
wrong with you,
four
nigga? Kobe
scoring in
ain't
the
do what
playoffs.
Magic
In
did,
his
nigga.
prime, he averaging 27,
I'ma shut
27,
up because he ain't gonna
81
shut the fuck
points.
up.
He's the only player in NBA history to go back to back with two different co-stars, and one of them was never considered an all-time great, nigga. He's the only player in NBA history to score 600 plus points 3 years straight while leading the motherfucking playoffs, nigga.
But I'm
And go
saying,
to the finals, nigga, and go back to back, nigga. Did it 3 years straight, nigga. Nigga been putting up 35. Man, y'all go say, man, come with this motherfucker. This I don't give a fuck about nobody on that motherfucking list. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck everybody on that motherfucking list. I'm looking directly at motherfucking Kobe Bean
but
Bryant.
you can't
Bitch,
say
if you
that
ain't,
though, bro.
bitch,
But
if
you
you
gotta
nah,
talk
listen,
about
listen.
LeBron.
If you ain't got
So,
him
so,
in your
so
top three, if
but
you
I'm
ain't got
saying,
him in your top
so
three,
you
you ain't
say,
got listen,
you
listen,
say, all right,
listen. Listen, hold on. Just like Jason Tatum said, if motherfucking Michael Jordan or LeBron or Kobe, it is not in your type three like he
Boy,
just stated, I'm not
boy,
really
But
you
I'm
trying to
don't
saying,
hear
even
your shit.
listen, man. OG,
but what I'm
number
saying though,
one,
so
number
you
one
say
round.
LeBron, so you say LeBron LeBron belong on number 2?
No, nigga, he don't belong no top five.
You
That's
not
what I'm
being
saying. That's what I'm saying. Why you over about? I'm saying to take LeBron out and put Kobe number 2, and I'm good. The rest of it, y'all could debate on the next day, but I'm not gonna dispute. I'm not gonna dispute the old timers because they did put in work. Now, if you want to talk about Magic, whatever it is, I understand you saying, but
How long was Larry Bird in his prime
like, bro, put some work though. Come on.
compared to Kobe Bryant? How long
I
did he ever
said
go back to
you
back?
see,
Nope.
you hear what I'm saying. I
Nope.
said
Did he have the
I don't have
defensive
no problem.
ability
I don't have
that Kobe
no
Bryant
problem
had?
to put
Nope.
no. Listen. You
Was his
already
scoring more
talked.
impactful? Nope. Because he
You
went three
already
peat.
talked. Let me finish. You already talked. Let me finish. I said I don't. I said to take LeBron out and put Kobe number 2. I don't have no problem with that. LeBron should not be
Oh,
in the
that
top
shit
10.
crazy, bro. They
Top
gonna
10 of point
disrespect Kobe. They gonna
but
disrespect Kobe for
we already know what Magic.
years.
We already know what
Years.
Magic
It's
did.
always
Yeah,
been like
that's the only
this.
thing I got. You got this nigga. This nigga still playing right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Closest player to ever be compared to Michael Jordan.
I ain't
Maybe
got
you
no
got probably
problem with the
Jordan 1,
top 10
you
except
got
having
Kobe
LeBron
2.
in there, but we already know what it comes with.
That's what I'm saying.
That
See,
nigga
But
paid in. That
T
nigga.
Price
That
should
nigga
Kobe be
paid
a
in. That
10.
nigga paid in the number
right,
2.
that's what I'm saying. That's
T
what I'm
Price
saying.
should Kobe be a
Why
10.
you on why you arguing over this and that, man? We supposed to talk about
I
the
just say
bitch ass.
LeBron out there. Kobe should be top
We should
5.
talk about
Period.
that
Now,
bitch
how you
ass
want
Top
Kobe
everyone to
10.
put
that
him
is
at?
number 2. That's all I'm saying.
This is one thing I don't understand. The disrespect the man got. I understand it's this is a thing. This man achieved way more expectations than LeBron has. If they want to actually want to keep it real, but they want to, they don't want to keep that same energy. This man stayed with, I mean, we already know the story, man. This ain't no debate. This is not trash to LeBron. I wouldn't even, and then certain and people that I talk the basketball with, they don't even have him, they don't even have them, they don't even have him in their top 10. They got
Look, I don't mean to disrespect
they got
everybody's favorite player
they
on
got
there.
older
I'm just fucked
players
up
that
by
play
Kobe.
both
Right.
I'm
ends.
fucked up by that, man.
TP, this is what I was saying, right? I
Yeah,
hear
to
the
switch
brother.
LeBron and Kobe, that's what you need to do.
All them white
That's
boys
all
Everything
say
else, I
I'm
Kobe
don't
better
care.
than the
saying.
motherfucker.
I don't care about everybody else.
Right. That's what I'm
LeBron and two,
saying.
I don't care about that other shit, man. Cause Bird was a bad motherfucker, man. I ain't gonna say that. I watched Bird. Magic went 9 out of 12 years, man. You can't dispute that, man. I understand they put everybody together and everything. They say he played on the super team, but Kobe did way more shit. LeBron got the keys to the team when he first got there. Imagine the Lakers actually gave Kobe that. You think? Come on, man. It ain't even a discussion. I just got to regret how they always put this so much elevated dude. And this dude still only got 4 rings, dude. How are you great? You got 4. You ain't better than Kobe. You better than Kobe. I don't care about the statistics and all this other shit. Y'all don't never want to mention gold medals in the equation. Y'all don't want to mention All-Star MVPs.
Right. And let me do the honorable mention of Big O, right? Let me say on Big O. Big O was the first one that averaged triple doubles throughout his career, especially 60, 61 and 62. All right. Big O with Jerry West, right? They almost boycott the All-Star game back in 64 because the conditions was bad. They almost did not play the 1964. So what I'm saying like this, y'all need to put some respect on Big O. You need to put some respect to Jerry West because the conditions
Facts.
right now, y'all need to put some respect. So when
And
I'm
Jerry
talking
West played both ends, too. Both
and
ends.
play both ends, so this is what I'm saying. Everybody keep on talking about history. Y'all need to do your history. Okay, so y'all better put some respect on the Big O and put some respect in them older players because some of them older players that y'all always keep knocking, those are the ones help revolutionize the game right now. Okay, okay,
That's a
enough is
fact.
enough of this bullshit.
That's a fact. I always pay homage. Look,
Now I
I don't
know
got.
you. I just gotta say that, TP.
And look,
I
I
know.
don't
I
mean
understand why you
disrespect, and
said
I don't
that.
mean disrespect y'all favorite players that's on that list or whatever. I
No,
just
it ain't
saw
no
this shit.
disrespectful.
This
No,
shit,
the
it,
disrespectful
it's
thing.
just
The
fucked up.
disrespectful thing is having LeBron at number two. Let's just kind
That's
of
all
let's just keep
it
it
is.
real. It ain't got to do with nobody else but that dude. He shouldn't be at number two. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all didn't get
The
Kobe
main
that
person on the
longevity.
list,
Y'all didn't
I
get
observe.
Kobe that longevity shit.
Right.
Yeah, he
He,
got to get Kobe that longevity shit. And this nigga, that's what I'm telling. See, that's what I'm saying. You talking about when you talk about the longest consistent prime on both sides of the floor in the NBA has ever seen. By looking by factual facts, first league NBA selections, nobody has more than Kobe Bryant. He got 15. It's only been 5 years out of Kobe's 20-year career that he was not a top five in the NBA, bro. 15, bro. He got 15 first team all NBA
I
selections,
know.
bro.
I already know.
Then
That's just
then he got
crazy. They
first
don't talk
two.
about it. I get it.
Then he
Oh,
got
you're right. Exactly.
9. Then he number one in defensive selections, number two all time overall in defensive selections, number two all time in all NBA selections. He got the most first team all NBA defensive selections, tied with Michael what's name. Combined all that, that's what? Nah, 11. No, he got 11 first team. I mean, that's second all time. LeBron
Man,
number one.
shut your
That's
ass up.
20. That's
Shut
20
your
all
ass up.
combined. He ain't had the best prime on both sides of the floor, but he
Shut
had the
your
longest
ass up.
consistent prime on both sides of the floor. 12, 12 out of 20 years, he was ranked as a top 10
Man,
defender.
shut your ass up.
Him and Michael Jordan is the only players in NBA history to lead the league in scoring multiple times and be on first team defense, man.
Man, shut your ass up, nigga.
MVP, back to back, 2 different times, three peats, back
So,
to back with Paul Gasol. Who the fuck is Paul? Paul
so,
Gasol ain't nobody top 75.
so, who better? Who better? Pau Gasol or Vlade Divac, nigga? Who better? Who better, nigga? Pau Gasol or Vlade Divac?
Underrated. This shit's funny to me, man. I ain't gonna lie
It
to
Oh
you.
my
is,
god,
right?
bro, why you
This
Isn't
shit.
it?
serious
I
right
don't
now,
understand
bro?
why this even an argument here.
That's
Are
what
you
I'm saying.
serious?
Now
Are you
TP,
serious,
now
huh?
TP, people want to talk about like the triple doubles, but I think you should put that up again.
Hey, I just fucking with SML because he got stopped that damn crime.
I know
Col-
you is.
Kobe
But I'm
However,
greatness
saying
speak
man, they
that.
for
might as well put
Kobe
LeBron.
greatness
They
speak
finna
for
put
itself.
LeBron at number one in
Nah,
about
But
nah.
2
see, but
years.
check it out.
LeBron
But
gonna crack
some of
number
y'all
one.
say that. But some of y'all say that Will Chamberlain do not belong in the top five. This is of his twilight career. So y'all say he don't belong in the top five.
Yeah, you stupid than a mother.
Nah,
Any nigga would be
I
done.
got Wilt over LeBron.
But see,
Yo, what's going on, T Price, man? Salute everybody in the
I'm gonna
chat.
tell you,
What's good?
I'm gonna tell you some real shit. And I've been on a mission lately. I've been cooking the LeBron coach family lately. But bro, when you play ball, when you a hooper, you understand shit. End of the day, yeah, LeBron moving some fucked up ways. He got
Mm-hmm.
some fucked up tendencies. He a
Fact.
fuck nigga. He ain't no loyal nigga. But at the same time, bro, nobody can take what he done in the NBA away from that nigga.
I understand, but he's
I
not number
understand.
two.
I
He's
understand, but
not
they want.
number two.
I
He's
No,
understand.
no,
They
I
just
ain't
want to
got him number
disappear.
two. I ain't got
They
him
just
number
want to
two. I just
disappear
got him in the
Kobe
Hey,
off
top
the
number
face of
two
the
five.
is
planet.
Kareem. Yo, number two is Kareem, bro. Kareem, man, that's number
Yeah,
two, man.
And
I just
Kobe
got LeBron
and
in
no,
the
no, no.
top
and,
I'm putting
five.
and
Kobe number
Kobe
two.
should have been
No,
three
Kobe
or
got to be
four
number
on that
two. No,
dumbass
no.
list. 3 or 4,
I got
however you want
Kareem
to
over
put it.
Kobe though.
Nah, Kareem number two, and I love Kobe, man. Kareem number two, bro.
Yeah,
Come on,
I
man.
got
Nah, I
Hey,
didn't
it's
say
just
Kobe
it's just
number
an
2. I
opinion.
said Kobe 3 or
It's
4.
opinion, right?
Man, Kareem,
Hey, cause
Kareem
this
don't
one
want
thing. Yeah, cause Kareem, man. Hey, one thing I
Kareem
can't knock the
accomplished
man.
everything you can think of
That
as a
man is the
basketball player.
most well decorated basketball player to me, like ever. Like,
Yup,
but
yup.
like you can't. Ugh, it's
SFL,
crazy.
yeah,
Right.
SFL number one grind. The reason I can't put Kobe number two because I never seen Kareem Abdul-Jabbar blow a 3-1 lead. I ain't never seen some of the guys. I ain't never seen Magic or Larry blow a 3-1 lead.
Okay,
Now,
I got one for you. I got one for. I got one.
yeah,
I got your answer to that. If you look at that Lakers, I ain't making excuses for them, but I understand why people say 3-1 leads and on that. I get all that. But ain't nowhere in this goddamn planet the Lakers should have been up 3-1 on them Phoenix Suns. Ain't no damn way. You see how
But
that Phoenix Suns, but he did blow it. I ain't making no excuse for him, her.
nah,
I'm
nah,
just
but T
saying.
Pride, T Pride, this will make it disappointing though. We put him up. We put Kobe at that L.
I
So
understand. Yeah,
despite
everybody had that
despite it,
five, but he ain't
despite
had more. He
nah,
ain't had more fuck ups
nah,
than
but
Jay
I feel
Reed.
nah, I know that I ain't
Closest
nah,
thing to Michael Jordan, man.
but
We said
what I
for 10 plus years,
but
closest
what
thing
I'm
to
saying,
Michael
I
Jordan.
can't put a nigga
I
number two.
understand. I understand that. I get
I
that.
can't put that nigga over Kareem. Knowing damn well that.
Nah, I'm not putting Kobe over Kareem, nigga.
Listen, nigga. God damn, listen,
That's
man.
his opinion, man. Let him
Told you better
speak,
all that
man.
goddamn crime.
Man, how
Hey, I
many
know a
rings
lot of
Kareem got? How
OGs that
many
I
rings
talk to.
Kareem
They
got?
don't.
Like
They
six, seven?
got Kareem. They got Kareem. They got Kobe at number 3. I know some people got Kobe at number 3. I know some people got Kobe at number 4. But then the people that's above him, I can't dispute it.
Man, I've heard people say my whole life, man, the only person who can really you can really have a debate for it, who's the GOAT against Michael Jordan is Kareem, bro. He's the only one that you can actually have an actual conversation,
And I
a
heard
serious
all my life
conversation.
that the closest thing that the league has ever seen is Kobe being Bryant. I ain't had to learn. I have nobody. I
Man,
seen it. I seen
no,
it.
just think about it. Just think about it. Kareem
Oh.
had that sky hook. Nobody's able to nowadays. You barely see that sky hook. Nobody can Nobody can perfect that move, man.
But
That's just iconic, man.
we
Niggas
got,
can't do that shit, man.
yeah, but I'm saying, but we cannot leave about Kareem defensive. He among the
Yeah,
top 5 of block shots. We gotta put that in there now.
he
Also,
did play defense too.
also MVPs.
Hmm.
We
And
gotta
guess who's
say
number
it.
one in blocks? Guess who's number one in blocks? My favorite big man all time, Hakeem Olajuwon, man. Put some respect on his name, man.
I understand that, but at the same time, we gonna go back to Wills again. Go back to Wills again. They wasn't taking no stats back then. I want y'all to look at that stat again. He did it in the twilight of his career. Look at that stat again. But it seems like well, every time we talk about greats, we never put Wilkes in there. I mean the late greats.
I mean, I respect Wilt, man. I respect Wilt, but I don't know. It's just something about him, man. I just can't get over that shit.
Well, cause
I
he a
don't know, man.
pimp. Because he
Will
a
ain't
pimp.
over no Kobe Bryant, bro.
Will
That's
Chamberlain
not
was
we
a
the
never
pimp
question.
too.
say
Like
We
he's
never
not over
said
no
that,
Kobe.
bro.
we never say that. So
Will
We
we
just
say
talking about
that.
LeBron should be at
Nah,
number 2. We been said it.
bro.
Me
That's what I'm
underrated.
saying.
We
he's not
been
number
agreed
Man, how
two.
with
many
you.
times did Kareem cook?
Yeah.
How many times did Kareem cook Wilt, man? Come on, man.
And
That Wilt was old then, man.
Yeah, Will was getting older then.
He
That's
getting
fact.
old, so that's a weak.
That's a weak argument
You
right
gotta
there.
look at it. Kareem came into the league in the early '70s. Wilt came into the league in the '50s.
Right.
Yeah, late
59.
50s.
59, late
59,
50s.
right.
59 to
Really,
be exact.
yeah. So you got to put that into perspective. He ain't see Kareem until about 11, 12 years later.
I just feel like for how dominant Wilt was, he should have definitely won way more rings, man. He
Hold
was
on.
the motherfucking.
We already answered your question, sir. How in the hell you want this man right here, this man
See what
Will,
I'm
that
talking
can't,
about? You see what I'm saying?
that can, that can,
Go ahead, TP.
that can win you a couple games. Look at all the teams that Wilt lost to in the finals. They always who he always lost to.
Boston and
Bill
Boston
Russell.
got
And Boston, listen, sir.
it ain't
Hey,
because of Bill
hold on,
Russell
sir.
either.
Hold on, sir. I'm about to educate the young. I like Willis. He cool. This is the main reason why Jerry West ain't won a lot either. Because it goes like this: when you only got 3 of the top players on your team, whereas Boston, they could come off the bench. They could use their 5 bench players and could start before the starting 5, and they could still win the series. You ain't beating these boys, man. Boston was the dynasty team. How you think they won them 8 straight? Why you think Wilt couldn't win shit? When you got all the best players on your team, from top to bottom, you ain't gonna win shit, bro.
Hold
We
on. So
just
do
keep it
y'all
a
hold
buck.
that? Hold on.
I
I got
don't
more
hold it
questions. So do
against them.
y'all hold that?
I don't. Mainstream
Wait,
media
no,
does.
no, no, no. Let me finish. Hold it
Go
against
ahead.
Bill Russell the same way y'all hold it against LeBron for having a super team. I'm just asking the question.
Now, I mean, nobody don't. highly regard Bill Russell
I don't have Bill.
as
Nobody
a
have
GOAT.
Russell as a goat conversation.
Yeah,
That's why.
they rarely have Bill in the GOAT conversation, so you really don't
Yeah.
have to really.
Now, if Bill Russell is the one of the best winners, yes.
Yes.
But as a GOAT, no.
No.
Because
Right.
he was limited. He was limited in a lot of facets of the game, so he wasn't great offensively at all. The nigga shot 40%. I think
I'm
his
telling you,
over.
Relentless. Look on that 8 year run, homie, that they did, and look at their Celtics team, and then you look at yourself. See, okay, I see why Wilt
I'm gonna
didn't
hit.
beat these niggas.
I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit it
It's
with
just a
this.
fact, sir. It's just ultimate fact,
I'm,
bro.
I'm gonna hit it with this though.
Go ahead.
This 6 man John Havlicek coming out the
Mm-hmm.
bench, averaging 20 a game. So if
Oh,
you
Mm-hmm.
got
let
a
me
six
ask you,
man averaging 20 a game, how you gonna beat that?
let me tell you this. Do you know who the first 6 man ever was started? By the
Damn,
Celtics. By the Celtics. His name is Ramsey back in the early 60s. The Celtics created
oh
the
yeah,
6 man. His last name is Ramsey. It's just that Hondo took it to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
yep. And then you got to look at it. Sam Jones to me was the best player on the damn
Mm-hmm.
team.
Sam Jones was nice, and then they had my boy too, Nate Archibald, right?
Yeah, yep, yeah. Bob Cousy.
Newsy, man, them niggas, man, come on, man, you want Wilt Chamberlain to beat them niggas, bro?
Right, you think about it.
Man, this is crazy. Them niggas.
Bob Cousy retired in '63, and they were still winning
Mm-hmm.
championships.
Cause they couldn't stop Sam Jones.
Jones.
Sam Jones get it what he want. And will
Sam
against
Jones
Will
was a
Chamberlain.
dog. I used to
Against
use
Will
Sam
Chamberlain.
Jones. I used him on the video game. Get the old school Celtics, man. Sam Jones be kicking their ass, and Havlicek don't miss either. That nigga like a white boy Clay Thompson in the '60s.
Shit, I be using David Thompson, man. He be dunking on everybody, man. That motherfucker can fly, bro.
I mean,
God
who you
damn.
think Jordan got his game from? David Thompson.
Yeah, man.
Thompson.
I was talking about him yesterday, man. If
Yeah,
it
he
wasn't for those
was, yeah.
drugs, man. Listen, man. If it wasn't for those drugs, man, in the '70s, man, bro, he would have been in the top 75, bro. 100%, bro.
We know how these drugs got here, but anyway, it just messed up our lives. So, man, yeah.
Oaktown, hop on in, Oaktown, because you an OG too, man.
Oaktown might be at work
Yeah, true, true.
Man,
if he ain't.
I was watching this harder than bro. His vehicle was insane, bro. I said, God damn, bro. What the fuck?
Hey, but
It was
SFL,
crazy, bro.
I'm gonna let SFL know this though, bro. The real know what
Hmm.
Kobe Bryant is about, bro. So you don't have to.
Right. I
To
feel your
me,
pain, but it don't hurt
but
me like that,
yeah, but
like it does with you.
to me, SFL, the reason why you would lose a lot of debates because you put too much emotion into it. Like then, I don't think Magic Johnson better than Kobe Bryant, but because I know where you're going with your takes, I can come with it and cook your ass, and I can convince people that Magic Johnson better than Kobe. You know what I'm saying?
My boy Herm. Hey
Well,
Herm, guess what? The one out. Hey,
You be teasing. That's what you be
I
doing.
hey
believe
Herm.
that
I found that stream,
Magic in
man, when you was
comparison.
going when you and Aries and Andy K was going at that for the first time. That shit had me dying. Man, I had some classic shits on here,
I
man.
think Magic
Yeah.
might be the greatest point guard of all time. When we talk about
I
point
think Zeke,
guard,
He is the
but see,
greatest
I
point guard
think
of all
but
Zeke
time.
when we
better than
talk
Magic
about point
Johnson, though.
guards and stuff, if you look at what Isaiah
Think
Thomas
who?
did and the road it took
I
for
think
him
I
to
said I think
him to
Zeke better
win,
than Magic Johnson, but just the real thing about it, I still got Magic Johnson ahead of him all time. But
Yeah,
I think Zeke is a better
I know
basketball
some
player
people
than
take
Magic.
Isaiah Thomas too.
Yeah, exactly. But I understand what Herm is saying about Magic. You gotta understand he had an outstanding college career. He came in a rookie, won MVP, right? He been mostly all finals, missed all. Matter of fact, I don't think he missed a goddamn final since '83. That's when the 76ers won in '83. So I'm
Magic
saying,
Johnson, by the time he was in his mid 20s, he already accomplished more than fucking.
yeah, that's what I understand what Herm was saying. He got legit. That's what I'm saying. I understand what Herm was saying because everybody talk about what Magic, and also he had some MVPs too. So we need to put some respect on. I'm just saying, for me,
But
as an
everybody,
old
what
time. I put
you
myself
never.
as an old timer that we got to get some old timers some love too because they have revolutionized the game. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
and
saying.
but in modern day history, if we talk about like any youngin that came in, like besides Bill Russell, that was just winning like that, like and just winning like that, and he putting up the impact, he putting up the numbers.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
It's Kobe Bryant.
Relax.
It's
All right.
Kobe Bryant. For him to three-peat from 21 to 23 years, 3 years old, that's the youngest. If we
Nah,
never
but
seen
yeah,
a younger dude coming in the game
yeah, but SFM,
winning like that.
this what I'm hit
Like
you with.
like y'all ever seen look, her? Y'all ever seen the show called Lord of the Rings when Kobe had went to park where that park
I
down there in
understand.
Harlem and shit? You
Nah,
feel
but
me? They used to
I
call him Lord of
understand.
the Rings.
Rucker Park, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
but
went. Yeah, they
SFM,
called him Lord of the Rings.
SFM, I understand all that, but this my counter with that. Okay, y'all like to use the Kareem shit against Magic. Okay, Kobe had the most dominant big man in the game and shit. So yeah, that should have. They probably felt like they should have won more
I
than three
ain't
straight.
using it. I ain't using it, but
Man,
you
what's
ain't
wrong with
using it.
having another star, bro? What the fuck?
Yeah, it
But
ain't nothing
I,
wrong.
As,
It
as,
ain't now.
as long
But
as
I'm
you're not
saying,
stacking the deck, man, like crazy, man, I understand what's wrong with
nah,
having another decent player.
I ain't saying that.
Nah, he ain't
I
saying
ain't
all
just.
that.
He's
Now
not
listen,
saying all that. No, he's
he
not.
ain't saying all that. He was just saying like, in they little when they little debate that they got going on. He
Right.
said his big man, he can use his. He could say like what a lot of people say that he got carried by Shaq, which I'll say they dumber than shit because Shaq wasn't in the gym.
Yeah, they dumb as hell.
Right.
Shaq wasn't
Exactly.
in the gym. Shaq wasn't in there putting shots up. I
But
mean,
Kareem
Shaq,
was. But
yeah,
Kareem was.
Kareem was. That's the difference.
That's
This
the big difference.
this
Right.
nigga
Kareem,
Kobe averaged
But
35, 9
Kareem did
assists.
Hollywood and all that shit
not
too,
not but
y'all.
I
SFM. But
can't.
SFM, this is where I could counter you with that Kareem shit if you wanted to use that Kareem shit on Magic.
Oh,
I can
shots
say
fired.
shit. Kareem was getting his ass put out in the first round or missing the playoffs every year until Magic Johnson got there.
Okay, and I can say the same thing about Shaq. Shaq was
Shaq,
getting out.
no,
Shaq got swept for a
Shaq
Shaq
year.
made the
made it to
finals, man,
the
in
finals in
Orlando,
Orlando.
man.
Yeah, but Shaq got swept in '94 by the Indiana Pacers. He got swept the next year in the finals.
You
Hold
must don't
on, hold
know how
on, hold
good the
on, hold
Pacers
on, hold on,
was.
hold on.
You must
He
don't
got
know how
But he
good
Right,
the
only
the
Pacers
hold
Pacers.
on,
was.
hold on.
bro.
Then
And
he
he
got
was
swept
the
the next year
greatest
in the
center of all time.
95 finals with Orlando. Then he got
They
swept
had
again.
The
And
Davis brothers
then he
and all
got
them other.
swept by the
Yeah.
Right.
Bulls.
Exactly. They had the crew. Right.
Then he got swept by the Jazz. And then he got swept by
Uh,
the Spurs until Kobe got to the
Utah was a
starting
great
lineup.
one of the greatest
He
teams
couple,
that never
and these are in the first.
won.
He's getting swept 4 or 5 years straight until Kobe gets to the starting lineup. Whether it's the
Shit,
finals,
Kobe was
whatever.
never even
But
getting
something we can
swept.
say about
What you
Kareem,
talking about?
Kareem was already the best
Kobe,
player in the NBA, and he was a
Kobe was
bona
there,
fide
but you gotta look at it. Kobe and Shaq came the
nigga.
same year. Crazy ass boy.
Huh?
They came to the Lakers the same year.
Yeah. But Kobe came to the team when he was 17. He came to the team when he was 10. What,
Man,
5?
you can't use that because they were when Shaq was getting his ass kicked in LA. Kobe was too, because Kobe was on the team.
Yeah, Kobe was off the bench, but
Kobe didn't
that's why I
even
always do
Kobe
this.
couldn't even
That's
sniff
why
a game because of
that's
Dale
why I always
Harris.
do this to niggas.
Right.
But that's why I always do to you niggas. Niggas. Some you niggas say, and I ain't gonna say directly you niggas, but you niggas say that it was Shaq's team. You niggas say he was the
It
best
was
player in our
Shaq's
team.
team.
So when they was
It
getting them
was
years they
Shaq's
was
team.
getting, so that year that they got swept by the Jazz and Kobe was 18, they tried to
It
blame him
ain't no
for the
shot
poor
at Kobe.
inbound.
It doesn't
Then,
mean
then,
that niggas
then
got to use
hold
that
on.
as a
Then
shot at
in
Kobe.
'99,
But it
then in
was Shaq too.
'99, hold on. Then in '99 they got swept. But get this
It still was
understood. When
Shaq
they
team
when
though.
they
That's
finally did win, their first championship was the first year Kobe got to that starting lineup,
But
sir.
who
They was
was the
getting
coach?
swept,
Who was the
nigga. They was
coach?
getting handled.
Bill
We
Jackson.
There
listen.
you
The first
go.
year in the finals, when Shaq met up with Reggie Miller, that's the same team that swept them in
That little
'94.
nigga be too emotional
No,
sometimes, man.
no, I'm telling the facts. I just say a little
No,
harder.
you ain't.
The same
No,
team
you ain't.
that
It was
swept
Shaq
Shaq.
team, bro.
Listen. The same team that swept
Whether
Shaq
you
in
like it or not,
93,
it was Shaq team.
94. That was the same team that he beat in the 2000 finals. But the
Man, whether
difference
you
was
like it or not,
he didn't have
SFM,
Penny Hardaway. He didn't
it
have
was
Penny Hardaway
Shaq
and Nick Anderson
Yeah,
and
team.
Nick
he
Oh,
Knight.
yeah
All he had was
he
Kobe
was on
Bryant.
that team and they got swept by the Spurs and Jazz. That is a fact. We can't dispute that. He was on that team, even if he didn't get in there or not. He was still on that roster.
He was on that
That's what I
roster.
would tell him.
But you not finna say, oh, look at say Kobe. Oh, it's all his fault. What's the name? Nigga, he got
No,
drafted to the team when
nobody
he
ain't
was
pointing no
17.
finger. But
Yeah, but get this
what I'm
understood.
telling you,
The
SFL,
Lakers,
end of the day,
I'm talking to every fucking Laker fan in here.
SFL,
Get this
end of the day,
understood. The
SFL, it
Lakers
was
weren't
Shaq
gonna win shit
team.
for years
Phil
until
Jackson
Kobe got to
said
that
it was
starting
Shaq
lineup.
team. If Phil Jackson
Man,
said it was
if
Shaq
Kobe
team,
did not
how the
go to
fuck
that
you gonna say
starting
it wasn't
lineup, the
Shaq
Lakers
team?
would have kept losing like a
Use
motherfucker.
your fucking common sense. Yes, Kobe was dominant, bro, but it still was Shaq team.
There wasn't no motherfucking
Yeah,
Kobe
but
dominant.
put the
they
Lakers
chose they
on this.
chose
They
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 chose
chose
Cole.
they chose Kobe and let Shaq go. Bottom
I mean,
line.
that's what you were supposed to do,
They know
business
who they
wise,
wanted
bro.
to get a team to. They know who don't know who deserves it. And he
It
rightfully
still was
deserves
Shaq
what he
team.
built up.
When Shaq and Kobe was together, it still was Shaq team, nigga. No matter how you
Man,
slice it.
Kobe brought LA back
No,
to
no,
life,
I
nigga.
agree. I agree. It was Shaq's team, and you gotta understand. Kobe was young, even though Kobe didn't have that he didn't have that regular like young mindset, like he was ahead of his time type shit. That
Well, he
was
was still a
Shaq's team,
leader.
though.
Yeah, it was Shaq's team,
They
but he was
just, yeah,
still a
he was
leader.
still a leader. Yeah, hell yeah. You can
And
be
he
a
was
leader
still the
and not
best
be the
player. He was
necessarily
still
the
the best
best player
player
on
at
that
time.
team, man.
He was still the best player at time. 2001, 2002. Listen, I'll be trying to say this nigga in the second round put up 35, 9, and 4 against the Kings and swept the Kings. Then he went to the Western Conference Finals, put up 33, 7, and 7 on 51%. Do y'all forget about the game when he had 48 points and 16 rebounds? The game 4 against the Kings when they swept him? Then he came back to
All right,
22.
all right.
He
You also
22.
forget.
Then he
You
came
also
back
forget.
game 1 and put
You
up
also forget
45 and
Shaq was getting double the triple team too. You forget about
bro.
that too,
Listen,
though.
they
You
doing the
forget
same
about that
thing with
too, though.
Kobe.
No,
They doing the same thing with Kobe. Cause
they
get this
want double team
understood.
Kobe when
Kobe.
Shaq was
So what?
there. They
Let me
never
ask you
double
something.
team
Let me
Kobe.
ask you something.
And stop
Let me ask
capping.
you something.
Kobe
Let me ask
had
you something.
one on one. Stop capping.
Kobe
Stop
at this
capping.
time was
Stop
bomb
capping,
rushing the paint,
SFL.
nigga. In the
Stop capping,
2001,
SFL.
bro. Listen,
Stop
bro.
capping, SFL.
Bro. Shaq
Kobe had
literally
one
said,
on one
bro.
matchups. So
Shaq
stop capping,
literally.
bro.
Let me ask you something. Shaq literally said.
They
Shaq
needed
said,
Kobe.
bro, bro,
Let's
bro.
get this
I'm
clear.
finna tell
The
you
Lakers went
something.
out of one shit without Kobe. But
I
guess
don't care
what?
what you
They were
said.
doubling and
Shaq
tripling
said,
Shaq though.
anytime
You
Kobe
say what the
bomb
fuck
rush the
you
paint,
want. They double and triple Shaq.
rush the paint, he know
You
that
you
I'm
gotta
looking
stop
for
that
him.
damn line.
Anytime they double team me, they know that I'm looking for Kobe. He said they went vice versa with them, nigga. Whether Kobe bomb rush the paint, they
You can
know that
talk
I'm gonna
that
collapse the
bullshit.
paint, nigga. Stop it, nigga. Just
You was a
listen, bro.
baby around that
Listen,
time, nigga.
who in here?
You ain't
Listen,
know what the
you
fuck you
niggas
was
is
looking at.
older than me, nigga. And I could tell you, nigga, in 2001 in the Western Conference Finals, nigga, Kobe Bubbles bomb rushing the paint, nigga. Most of his points came off the paint, nigga. The Spurs had the number one defensive team in the league with the Twin Towers, nigga. They did everything they could, nigga. They ran the box one, a box two, a 2-3, a 3-2, a 1-3-1. They could. Avery Johnson said this, nigga. It's a point guard. We ran every defense we
Listen,
could in the
man,
book, and we just killed
man,
us, nigga.
they was both the franchise player, but originally that is Shaq's team, bro.
Nah,
That's
yes,
Shaq's team,
yes,
bro.
cause of course, cause they not finna let a 17-year-old kid come in and let it be his team. He got drafted when he was 17. What do y'all get? This nigga was Shaq was 25, 24 when he was 17. What y'all
SFL.
get, nigga? He ain't winning Orlando,
SFL.
nigga. He was getting swept in Orlando 4-3
SFL.
straight.
You doing the
He got
same
swept
shit.
on the goddamn what's name, nigga.
You doing the
He
same
he
shit that these
couldn't prove
fuck
he
niggas
could
be
win
doing.
until he got Kobe Bryant. Kobe
SFL, you doing
Bryant proved that he could
SFL, you doing the
repeat without
same
this
shit
nigga.
that these J Reed fans be doing, discrediting
Man, I
one
ain't
nigga
doing no
and
lame
big
shit.
up
I'm
another
stating the
nigga.
facts, nigga.
You taking
This a
credit for
motherfucker
Shaq.
beating his
You
credit,
taking
nigga.
credit for Shaq to elevate Kobe. You don't even need to do
So
that.
Shaq was, but
Shaq was gonna be just like LeBron if he didn't play with Kobe. We don't know when he was
making
gonna
Eastern
win.
Conference. Well,
Shaq was just gonna
Shaq
be
just needed
like
that.
LeBron if he didn't play with
Guess
Kobe.
what?
We wouldn't
And
know
Kobe,
when he was
Man,
gonna
and
that's
win.
bullshit, man.
Jerry
Stop
West,
that, man.
and Jerry West was.
How?
Hey,
And we
guess
didn't know
what?
when he
Then
was gonna win. He
guess
got
what?
drafted
Then
in '92.
If Jerry West wasn't looking out for Kobe, he went out
He
and
didn't
got
win
Pau
until his
Gasol,
8th
and his
year.
bitch ass went out and won
What
two
are you
more
talking
rings.
about? We
He
didn't
went
know
out
when
and
he was
won
gonna
two
win.
more rings. You can say
Dog,
what you want.
let
If
me
it
ask you
wasn't for
something.
Jerry West, Kobe went out and won them last two rings.
Man, they both needed each other, man.
Bro,
Period, man.
no,
There
no,
was times where Kobe was
no,
Jerry
injured.
no.
West,
There was
What do
times where
Jerry
Kobe
West
was injured,
gave
listen?
and
Pau
Shaq
Gasol
Listen.
for
stepped up.
What do
nothing,
you
nigga.
There
think
was
if
times where
Jerry West
Shaq
gave
fouled
the
out. You
Lakers?
You
remember
can
that
What?
talk
game when
that
Shaq
shit.
fouled out?
Hold
You
on.
remember when that
Herb,
game when
what
Shaq
the
fouled
fuck do
out
you think
and
for
Kobe
Jerry
came out and
West
started
did for
balling?
the Lakers But just get okay. Guess we went back to back. We got three pay, but for real, Paul Gasol.
All
Like
right,
you
what
just
was y'all
acting
doing?
like
All
Paul
right,
Gasol.
all right, all right,
So nigga,
SFL.
Paul Gasol
All
ain't
right,
never been no
SFL.
top 10
Let me
player
ask
in
you
the
this
NBA.
question.
He
Let me
never
ask you
had
this
an
Marcus was a
question.
good
MVP
player when he
vote
came there. He was
against
a
his
good player.
Now,
career.
let,
Nigga,
let me
stop
ask you
it,
this
nigga.
question.
Nigga,
SFL.
we got the lowest
SFL.
guard, nigga. We were supposed to
T
get Chris
Price, can you ask
Paul.
this
We
young
were
man
supposed
to
to
let
get
me
Chris
answer this
Paul,
question?
nigga. We weren't supposed to get him. We supposed to get Chris Paul, nigga.
T
Man,
Like
I
Chris
Price,
don't even
Paul
can
know what
always
y'all
been,
even
nigga.
talking
yeah,
about,
tell
bro.
SFL to be quiet so I can ask him this question.
Hey, what? I don't even know what y'all talking about. I got lost. I'm rolling a blunt. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah, SFL. This one I got.
Underrated. Do you know what they're talking about? Underrated got Big Bro. You still there?
He
Oh, yeah. He
But
done fell.
SFL, I'm
Y'all
gonna
go.
ask you this question then. So
Answer. All right.
before Pau Gasol got to the Lakers, what was the how good was that Lakers team before Pau got there?
Man, it was fucking shit, bro.
Dog.
Answer the
That
question,
Lakers
SFL.
team was not good. The
Answer the
supporting
question. All right.
that supporting cast was pure shit. Our best starting five was Kwame Brown, and motherfucking Smush Parker,
Kwame
nigga.
Brown.
Hey,
That
shout
was
out
our
my boy
best.
Kwame
That was
Brown, man.
our
That's the
best
homie.
two co-stars, nigga. Smush Parker and
Bonafide
Kwame
score.
Brown in the starting lineup,
Nah,
nigga.
he ain't no
Now
bona
tell me,
fide scrub, bro. Hey, don't believe that narrative, bro.
nah, Kwame
I
Brown
know.
ain't on.
I'm just saying.
No,
I'm
no,
just saying.
no,
I'm just
no,
saying.
no. But listen,
No, no,
but
I don't like
listen.
taking. I don't
Imagine
want
having
people
a
to
team,
take
nigga.
shots, because
Imagine having
people
a
be
team, and your
listening
two best
to me to listen
co-stars
to
is
Kwame
Kwame
too.
Brown and Smush Parker
I don't
in
want
the
people,
starting
people think I'm
lineup. Come
taking
on, man.
shots at him. I don't got nothing against him, man. I don't think the man was a scrub anyway.
SFL. You just don't get it, man.
Nigga, Paul Gasol ain't do nothing before Kobe, nigga.
That's yeah, but
Huh?
guess what? Kobe wasn't gonna win shit until Jerry West basically
Nigga,
handed
nigga,
over
Paul
Pau
Gasol,
Gasol.
nigga, Paul,
Bro,
Paul
are
Gasol.
you
I tell
acting like
you
Pau
that.
Brother
Gasol
Nigga,
was
for
just
hold
an
on,
brother,
average
hold on,
NBA
hold on, no,
player?
no,
brother
no,
for
no, no, no,
Pau
brother.
no, no, no.
Gasol, yo,
Look,
Pau
look,
Gasol
hold
was
on,
like,
listen.
bro,
I'm not
you
saying
acting like
that
he was just
no,
a regular dude
no,
from on the street, bro. What
no,
the
no.
fuck?
Let me
He was
ask you.
balling in
No, no.
Memphis,
Listen,
nigga.
bro. I'm not saying that Paul Gasol was a scrub. Paul Gasol was my nigga,
Yeah,
nigga.
but you might as well
I
say.
fuck with Paul Gasol hard, but Paul Gasol in the NBA, he did not win one playoff game in his career until he played with Kobe Bean
So,
Bryant. Listen,
Well,
listen, listen.
you
It's
give
not
Jay
so
like
Reed
he.
fans
Hold
more
on.
and more artillery to
Hold on.
use that
It's
in their
not like
arguments and
listen.
stuff about
It's
players.
not like we ain't got a
exactly.
listen. It's
That's
not
what
like
I'm
we got a
saying.
caliber Kevin Garnett. It's
You gotta
not like we
stop
got a
this.
caliber Chris Paul or a caliber Tim Duncan or a caliber player
You
D
don't
D
get it, T.
Wade.
Price. You
Hey,
We
don't
I'm
had
get
going
got
to
a player that
Blaze,
had
man.
never
Yeah,
had an
I'm not.
MVP vote
Yeah,
a day in his career. Paul Gasol never had an MVP vote in the NBA history. Like, do y'all know that? Like, come on, bro. Y'all nigga, we ain't got G League players and shit, nigga. Shannon Brown and shit, nigga. Like y'all niggas don't remember, nigga, Sasha Vujic and all that, nigga. You niggas don't motherfucking remember this shit, dog. Nigga, this one the nigga, the Lakers,
How the
nigga. If
hell we
Kobe,
don't remember?
if
How
Kobe
the
ain't
hell
on
we
that
don't remember?
motherfucking team,
And we
nigga,
tell the young
team
little
ain't
goof
making it past no
ass. We
motherfucking
tell the
first
young
round.
little goof ass what was
hey,
going
first of all,
on.
man, NBA
Yeah.
players to me also, man, NBA players are not scrubs. Let's just cut that shit out, bro. I don't
This is
like when
different
people.
levels, man.
It's different levels, man. Like I understand where Ticket come from saying it because he actually played. You know, I played too, but I didn't play on nowhere near their level. But still, I played. But I didn't call nobody sorry. You're a grown ass man. You know what I'm saying? Especially that everybody don't get that opportunity, male or female, to do anything that they want to do when it's from far as professional sports, as for
Hey, bro,
instance.
there's this guy, man. He played overseas from my neighborhood. He played overseas, made it nowhere near the NBA, bro. He came to the gym, nigga. I think nigga went fucking. I don't think he missed one shot the whole day, bro. He missed one shot. I said, nigga, you serious, bro? And so if that's a nigga that went overseas, imagine how good these bench players is and these G League players is, man. In this league, man, these dudes is top 1% basketball players, man. Top 1% in the world, bro.
Hmm.
But it's just different levels. It's like you get there, but there's just something that separates. Like it's something that separates fucking Shannon Brown from fucking Kobe. You know what I'm saying? It's just something
I know
there.
I got some friends that play semi-pro basketball, and you get them on the gym. Them niggas ain't them men or the women. They ain't missing nothing. They're gonna
Listen,
dominate the.
no, bro.
They're gonna dominate the court all day.
Listen, man. If you tell a motherfucker who play ball, man, go in the corner and just shoot threes, man, that motherfucker will make all them goddamn threes. 10 minutes ago by that nigga ain't missed one. All net. All net. I'm like, damn, nigga,
Nah, some boys are
shit is crazy,
professional.
bro. Niggas don't
Swish.
miss.
What up?
Where Herm at? Herman Casanova. There you go. I taught them up. That's that nigga Wilt's nickname.
Swoosh, man, go on school SFL for me, man. Don't
School them
handle
on
that
what?
phone. I
My
told
bad. My bad.
this nigga basically downgraded Kobe's help to try to elevate Kobe, but not realizing, like I told him, the Lakers went out and won those. Kobe went out and won those last two rings, and Jerry West then basically hand over Pau Gasol.
Man,
And
Pau
this nigga
Gasol
trying to act like
was a
Pau,
big
yeah,
reason that triangle worked, man. We ain't gonna act
yeah, and
like
he tried to
Gasol
act like
was
Pau
good.
Gasol wasn't shit.
And Paul Gasol was
No,
getting
Gasol was
business, man.
good.
Cause you know how it is in the small
Man,
markets anyway.
I might even put Pau Gasol over Anthony Davis, man. The fuck? I might do that
He was
shit.
banging with Rashid, KG, and Kendrick Perkins.
Yeah, nigga.
hmm
Come on, man. That post up
They didn't even
movement.
and
Come on, man.
Bynum got hurt, and Reason
Yeah.
got hurt too. Cause remember they
He had
have
like knee problems and shit.
yeah they have Vladimir Aronimik
Man, you cannot stop Gasol turnaround hook, man.
and
Yeah.
Gasol was an underrated defender. He's in the
He
top
was.
what?
That's what I'm saying. Right.
He's in the top what? Is he like in the top 5 or top 10 in blocks of all time or some shit like that?
Him and his brother. Man, they was nice.
Guess what though? He brought this country a gold fucking medal. And you think this
hmm
nigga an average
Yeah.
ass nigga SFL? He brought his fucking country a gold medal. Come on, man.
Man, was Ricky
SFL,
Rubio on that team too?
nah.
Nah, it was too early. Yeah.
But the Lakers was a mediocre ass team until they got that steal of the year and Pau Gasol. They were mediocre than a motherfucker.
But
And
when
don't
y'all
forget
was going at it, I
NBA.
wanted to be like, this is how my face was when y'all niggas was going at it. It's like, what's going on? Like I really got lost. I still don't understand what was the argument was all about. Like,
Now
what's
I'm
going
getting
on?
on SFL because he was discrediting the help that Kobe had.
Hey,
Like, yes,
I
they
Oh,
need it.
okay,
I wanted
okay.
to
They
ask
need.
y'all. I wanted to ask y'all a question, man, because some nigga I was talking to today, man, he said some shit, and I had to think about that shit. He said, "Yo, he's like, yo, Joe, what do you think about Joe Johnson?" I was like, "Yeah, he's a great player and all that." He's like, "You think you should be a Hall of Famer?" And I was like, I don't know about all that." Yeah, did y'all like Joe Johnson?
Joe was nasty, man.
Joe was a
Joe,
nasty nigga, but
but yeah,
if you trying to say Hall of
I saw
Fame,
Joe.
I don't know.
he's borderline.
Yeah,
Borderline, yeah, he's like a borderline.
He
He
uh,
was one of my
50-50.
favorite players though that never got his shine, got his
yeah,
respect though. Like for real.
But I
yeah,
think
because he
what it
kept it
is,
simple, man. He kept it simple, man.
nah, but the thing about Joe Johnson, he didn't play long enough, and to the twilight of his career, he was getting injured a lot.
Yeah.
So that's gonna
Because
hurt him.
I remember he had a couple years in Atlanta when he averaged like 20 plus points. I think he averaged like 25. And when you think about it, man, he's like, I was looking at the all time scoring list, man. I see him everywhere, bro.
Okay, well, all
All
right.
time scoring. I'm seeing, yeah.
If you want to say that, what about Shaheem Rahim? He scored over 20,000, and he's not in the Hall of Fame.
Now, I'm just saying, you can have a little bit of argument, but if he had like maybe one ring, yeah, you can throw him in there. He's a 7 time All Star, man.
Yeah, I like Joe Johnson though, but like, I'm gonna ask y'all another question, man.
Yeah.
It really shouldn't even be a question, but I cooked somebody so bad the other day.
Oh
This nigga,
shit.
this nigga tried to, this nigga tried to downgrade Jordan competition to say that Paul Millsap was a better power forward than Sean Kemp.
Oh,
Nah, come on.
I'm gone. I'm definitely gone. I wasn't going to leave. I
Hold on, what
really was going
happened?
to stay, but I'm really
Said
going to
what?
smoke now. Fuck that. I'm
I
out.
was on another.
I'll
Hey,
be back.
Paul Millsap.
I
Paul
was on
Millsap was a
another.
good player, though.
Hold on, I didn't
Tell
hear
me
what
Yeah,
he
I gotta
said.
go,
What did he
man. I
say?
gotta go. Y'all hold it down, man. That
What did he say?
Paul Millsap is better than the Rain Man. You know what? I'm
what?
gone.
Oh
I'm gone.
hell
I'm out. I'm
no!
out.
Who said
Yeah,
that?
that's
I'm
what I'm
blazing.
saying.
I'm
Hey,
out.
Man,
look,
that's blasphemy, man.
What?
That's blasphemy, bro.
Somebody
now,
said
but
that
Yo,
was
look,
your
Merv,
reaction, man.
tell me you choking, right? Cause
I'm
I
not
Listen,
think
some
joking,
niggas
bro.
say
No, he
Look,
shit
didn't say
just to
that. Somebody
disagree,
said that
y'all.
shit.
no,
now, now, now,
I
but
just
granted, this how it went down, right?
oh
You know what I'm saying? One nigga. The argument was I basically was being 100 with them niggas. I said Jordan path to the finals was tougher than LeBron's, but LeBron's finals opponents when you evaluate it, was tougher than Jordan.
Yeah,
So
Jordan had a
them niggas,
harder East. LeBron had a tougher West.
yeah, so them niggas got mad at me still when I said that. So they were trying to break down team. The nigga go tell me that 60-win Hawks team with Joe Johnson and Paul Millsap was better than the Gary Payton and Sean
Oh
Kemp
hell
Suns.
no!
Hell
Oh
no.
hell
So
no!
Dentless
so
shrimp.
I said
Joe Johnson wasn't on that team.
They had
he
Nate
was on the Hawks
McMillan.
team. He was on that
You talking
Hawks
about the
team
2000? You talking about the 2015 Hawks, or you talking about another Hawks?
when
Which
the
one you
Hawks
talking
were the
about?
number one seed.
That's
It was
2015 season.
yeah, they were the number one seed, right?
Yeah, Joe Johnson was in Brooklyn, bro, at
Ah,
that time,
damn.
man.
That's even
Hold on,
worse
let
Yeah,
me
then.
look up these
that
Hawks.
was
Bro. You
when.
talking about when they had
Nah,
4 All Stars?
yeah,
Yep.
bro. They had Jeff Teague, Korver,
And the 2
Millsap,
big men.
Carroll. Yeah, Joe Johnson was almost retired.
But I was telling them they were trying to say that the Seattle Supersonics was some scrubs.
What?
So I
They
told them how.
just saying that to disagree, man. Niggas say shit to disagree.
Yeah,
Nah, but
I was on the Pro LeBron channel, so you know them niggas were basically discrediting everything Jordan did. So I told them niggas,
No, that's facts. It was
nah, but
Jeff
that
Teague,
is the
Kyle
worst.
Korver, Millsap, and Horford. Looking at it.
Al Horford too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
LeBron the greatest of all time, dog.
I'm
Nah,
talking
but that gotta be the worst 60-win team ever. But they got swept, man. Come on, man. What the fuck?
yeah, but I cooked the nigga so bad, I made him stoop that low to try to say Paul Millsap was better than goddamn Sean Kemp. And when I
No, that's
said
cap.
that,
That's cap.
I told him
Paul,
you done.
Sean
That's
Kemp was an
all
MVP
cap.
candidate, man.
Yep.
Come on, anybody can tell. Anybody can
He was
say.
an MVP candidate.
Was he
You can have a
was he better than Chris
Paul
Webber?
Millsap
Was he better than
solid
Chris
though.
Webber?
Paul,
Was he better than Chris
Paul
Webber?
Millsap ain't no bum.
Nah.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
No, not better than Chris Webber, man.
no.
Of course not.
Paul Gasol
Paul
ain't
Millsap
better.
solid though, but he ain't better than no motherfucking Sean Kemp.
Like, he ain't no bird or nothing.
Paul Millsap ain't no bum at all. That
Who
nigga
would
nice.
even debate something like that? Like, who would even debate that? Y'all
Man,
talking
you
about
think that's
Paul?
crazy? One nigga told me the other day, Bill Walton's better than Hakeem, bro.
Y'all remember Al Jefferson?
I said, what the fuck?
Al
That Paul
Jefferson was
Millsap used
good.
to play with? Yeah, they used to play what? They
He
play
was
on
good.
Jazz with each other, right?
KG.
And then they had Darren
Yeah.
Williams, the white boy, Kirkland, whatever the fuck his name was.
Andre Karolinko, he was different.
Yeah. But I like the Darren Williams. That's my favorite point guard.
But why are we
Yeah,
missing
Carlos Boozer.
though?
Man, who the fuck said Paul Millsap was better than Sean Kemp?
No, Paul Millsap. No,
Your brother, your boy Bang, swore.
Memphis,
Oh
they
yeah,
could have
he was stripping.
Memphis had a good team. Memphis had Michael Conley, OJ Mayo, Rudy Gay, Zach Randolph, Marcus Gasol. You feel me? Memphis had a good
Yeah, he
team.
probably just said that just to disagree with you, man.
Nah, but you know him. You know his whole panel. Normally with a cosign on it, they couldn't even cosign with that
Oh yeah, I bet.
nigga. They couldn't even cosign that day. I was like, yeah, nigga, I got your
Oh
head,
man,
nigga.
Sean Kemp had his own shoes. The rain, man. Like, come on, man.
Hey, what y'all think about Stephon Marbury?
He was a legend.
He a hooping ass nigga.
He a legend.
Hey, guess what? He got a whole country behind him.
I wish he would have stayed with KG,
Yeah.
man.
Bill Walton was already in the hall, but Bill Walton, they put Bill Walton in because it's college too. You can't leave
20
that
points, 9 assists, man. Marbury.
Yeah, Marbury was nice, man. Like one of the best
Niggas ain't averaging
combo
20
guards,
points
man.
and 9 assists. That's different, man.
Yeah, but he didn't play long enough.
Yeah, but his attitude was shit though. That was the problem, man. If he got his attitude in check, shit. But yet again, a lot of coaches, man, I don't think they liked his
Let me
energy.
look
You
at
know what I'm
his
saying? They
stats,
felt like he
man.
was trying.
Marbury, man.
Nah, but
I say
y'all
He
that
should
gotta
be in
look
the
at
Hall of Fame.
y'all gotta look
Brown.
at y'all gotta look at how good he was.
Hall of Fame?
He should
In
be.
the NBA, he should go to Hall of Fame.
But y'all should look at
Shit,
how
okay, so then we should put Joe Johnson in the Hall of Fame then.
I think Marbury a better
Damn near.
basketball player than Joe
Damn near.
Johnson.
Joe
But
Johnson
Marbury
ain't
got
gonna
China
get it.
and NBA.
He
That's
did
what I'm
not
saying.
play long enough, and he was injured a lot towards his career.
He played 12. He had 10 years.
I'm talking about
Man, they should have made. They could have.
Matt got in.
They had to make that Minnesota team work with Garnett. Man, if they made that shit work.
Hey, y'all got to look at it too. He was so good. Guess who? Guess who the main 3-point guard ever getting traded every year? Marbury, Jason
Marbury
Kidd,
kid and
and
Nash.
Steve Nash. They were
Yup.
traded. They were
Marbury
traded
kid and
around them
Nash.
three every year.
Marbury and Iverson came back in that All-Star game. I'll never forget that shit.
Yeah.
That was what,
Yeah, when it
01?
comes to like when it comes to like the combo guards, man. Like, do y'all
Bro.
put Allen Iverson as like that top number one spot in terms of like the combo guards?
Hey, you see, they got him in the best 75 of all time for a reason. That tells you enough right there.
Stephon Marbury averaged more assists than Steph Curry, Dame Lillard, Kyrie Irving, all these niggas. He should be in the Hall of Fame.
Yep.
22 and
They
8, 28,
they
23 and
blackballed him.
8, 20 and 9, 21 and 9, 22 and 8, 19 and 9, 22 and 8. He should be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they blackballed that nigga.
22 and 8, 16 and 7, 17 and 9, 16 and 8. That's Hall
Yeah,
of
they
Fame.
black.
And he in China.
Yeah, they blackballed that nigga though.
Steph
Hey,
Curry never averaged 9 assists.
Amari Stoudemire used to be the best power forward in the league that year.
That's a damn lie.
He was
One
most
year he
dominant.
was.
I won't front.
He was
One
better. He was
year.
better
He
than
was the
Tim
most
Duncan.
dominant.
At
Wait,
that
hell
time,
yeah,
man,
he
come
was
on,
better
man.
than
What the
One
fuck,
year,
man?
hell yeah.
Oh
Tim
man,
Yeah,
Duncan.
man, get out of
Hell
here.
yeah.
Hey,
Hell
he was
yeah.
Hey,
kicking Tim
Man,
man,
Duncan
he dropped
ass.
40 on
Man,
Tim
Tim
Duncan
Duncan
in the
ass,
playoffs.
nigga. They swept them niggas.
Hey, they thought
man,
after Lamar.
what year you talking about? What year you talking about?
20,
Shit, oh nine,
2010. No, that
Five.
oh
was
nine.
2010.
Look.
Oh,
They
no.
thought
Duncan
Amar
wasn't
stopped.
even in the MVP voting in
Hey,
2010.
hey,
Amari
look,
was.
Amar Stoudemire kicked his ass so bad they thought Tim Duncan was gonna retire after this season. They thought Tim Duncan was gonna leave.
That was the
That's a
same
fact.
because I remember that was the same year Kobe had went to the met the Suns in the Western Conference Finals. This since they met us since 2006, and he averaged
And
34.
didn't Garnett just would come off a chip? Didn't he just come off a chip?
No, Kobe had just came off a ship. This was in 2010. This is Kobe finna repeat. Kobe beat the Suns in 2010. That was the same team that
My boy Sean.
swept the
Is that
Spurs.
Sean?
Kobe
Huey
had averaged
mindset.
34, 7, and 8 against them niggas on
That's
50,
Sean.
40, 30, 50, 40, 80, 80. Yeah, 34 points on 7 and 8 on 50, 40, 80. Kobe put that on the Suns in 2010.
My boy Sean, what's good?
Yo, what's
What's
up?
good? Hey, you just woke up, nigga. You need to smoke some of this gas I got, man. You need to come out here and smoke, man.
Yeah, I woke up, heard y'all
I could
talking.
tell. I could tell you had to get your deep voice in, cause you,
Well,
cause
long
you.
your ass gonna come in. Long your ass gonna come in here capping, man. You see.
Oh, it's self. Hey, Herm, it's self-explanatory. You ain't top 75 already, bro.
Long your ass gonna start that bullshit.
I don't need to talk no more. It's
Hey,
self-explanatory. Top 75, bro.
I think
hey, but
Alonzo
look,
Man, I
Mourning
hey,
should
still
have
can't
been on
believe
there.
they ain't
hey,
put
y'all
Alex
remember that
English in there,
Suns
man.
team? That Suns team was supposed to win a championship. That was supposed to be the best. Nigga, they had nigga, they had Grant
I agree
Hill.
with that.
They had Grant Hill, Jason Richardson, Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire. Nigga, they
They
had
had Barbosa too. Barbosa was there too, right?
Barbosa.
Mm-hmm.
Barbosa was on that team. I feel like
They had Joe Johnson.
Amari Stoudemire.
Joe Johnson got drafted by them.
Yeah, I'm talking about
Nah,
2010.
he
The
was
team that,
drafted. He was
Oh,
drafted by
y'all talk.
Boston and they traded him there.
Yeah,
yeah,
But I know he ended up getting drafted and then getting traded there. But you know what I mean. When they do that trade like that to me, I just go, well, Phoenix just ended up getting them because that's like Kobe. Kobe got drafted by Charlotte and then playing for the Lakers. He didn't trade to the Lakers.
Didn't Dirk get traded too? Draft night? Or am I making shit up?
I don't think Dirk. I don't know. I gotta look that up. I don't think so.
uh,
That '96 draft class was that class and the '84. You can argue.
2003 too. That was a good one too.
96,
Yeah,
84, and
96,
03.
84, and '03. Yep.
who the hell came out of 03?
Shit,
That's
who else?
LeBron and that's
Yeah, man. Who
LeBron,
did it,
Melo,
man? Who did it?
LeBron, Melo,
No,
Bosh,
Shaq, Bosh,
Wade.
Carmelo.
man, them niggas ain't nobody, man.
That draft, legendary.
Man, come on, bro. Oh my God, bro. Oh
Three
my
top
god.
75
96 draft,
players. That's
nigga.
who.
Nigga, the
Hey,
greatest.
I
The
can't.
96
Hey,
draft is the greatest
hey,
draft since
hey. I
84.
understand your biasness, but I get credit though. That not. I ain't gonna hate that 90. That
David
'03
West,
class was
Dion,
nasty though. I ain't gonna lie. But they ain't better to me than
Kendrick
the
Perkins,
'84 draft
Barbosa,
or the '96 draft.
Mo Williams, Kyle Korver.
Man, who was in the 1999 draft? I remember Baron Davis. Who else?
2000 draft is
That
the
draft?
worst ever.
Yeah, that's the worst draft. The only person I know from that draft is Kenny and Martin, bro.
Bro Miles
Kenyon
Swift and
and
shit.
Swarmon was nice too.
Oh yeah, and Jamal Crawford. Jamal Crawford was in that draft too.
Jamal with the Michigan, yo.
Oh
Nigga,
yeah,
I done
Steve
seen,
Francis.
but
Steve
nigga,
Francis, 1999.
I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I done seen some shitty ass drafts, nigga. Like,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
swear to God, nigga.
Hey,
I
it's
done
hit and
seen some.
miss. I ain't gonna disrespect them cause they made it to the lead though. You
Yeah,
know,
the 2006 draft, nobody remember that shit. 2005, nobody remember that shit. 2004, nobody remember that shit. 2002 was useless. 2001 was useless. I'm like, damn, what these fucking dead ass fucking
Nigga,
drafts,
the
man?
worst. What was the worst move in NBA history in the draft that somebody made? KD. I think it was KD and
no, I think of
Nah,
Darko Milicic.
yeah, I was just about to say that shit.
Darko Milicic. They know they supposed to got Carmelo, but they didn't want Melo to go against LeBron in the East.
Nah,
We
I'll
know
say
that.
you wanna. I'll say. What was that dude that the Blazers drafted? Sam, that center they drafted before Michael
It was
Jordan.
injured. It was injured. This is one thing though. I don't call players like that a bust because they got injuries, man. I don't know why they want to put injury players and call them a bust. They got to stop that, man. Sam Boo wasn't no
they try to
bust.
do that.
Injuries,
Greg Oden, man. This nigga ain't
injuries,
played
and
one
Greg,
game.
right, Greg Oden, man. He wasn't no bust. It was just injuries, man. That man couldn't be able to show anything. It's not fair, man. They can't call them players bust because they was injured and didn't have the opportunity to really show what they can do on the floor. To me, I think it's unfortunate. I don't call players bust because of their injuries, man. Because that could have been any player. And that's why I salute Grant Hill so much. Grant Hill lost all that athleticism, everything, but he still had the heart to come through all them surgeries and still was able to be a productive ball player.
Ooh, well, I got another one for you. I got Michael Olowokandi, bro.
hmm He went to
Yeah,
Pacific.
the Clippers drafted him. Yeah.
He went to Pacific College. I remember him. They were showing him because he was one of the best big men in college. Because Shaq used to kill him. Shaq used to torture him.
Who's another bus? That motherfucker. What's his name? God damn. The white dude. He played with Kobe. What's his name? Adam Morrison or something?
Yeah, Adam Morrison. He got him 3 rings
Yeah.
though. He was on that roster.
Mm. Uh. Who else? Got a couple. What's that Italian
Jimmy
dude's name that went
Fredette.
first
Jimmy
overall?
Fredette.
Yeah,
Jimmy Fredette.
Yeah.
But Jimmy got buckets. So that boy got a shot though. But
Yeah. He can shoot, man.
yeah, man, and he actually had handles too, man. But I don't know, man. I never considered him a bust because he made a career overseas. So I can't
Yeah,
call
he
him
be
a bust.
scoring 70. He be scoring 70, bro.
So I can't call him a bust. Because whenever because a lot of these players, people think that are busts, but they go overseas and have a better career than they do if they would have did that they was in the NBA. Look, Marbury is a great example. The nigga got a statue in China. He got a whole country behind him. And he should be, and he should be, and he should be in the Hall of Fame, no doubt.
Hell yeah.
It's not even a discussion. It's not even a discussion. So I missed them old New York City point guards, him, and one of my other favorite ones was
Kenny
my boy,
Anderson.
Kenny Anderson. You damn right. I remember when Kenny Anderson crossed over Bobby Hurley. Dick Vitale almost lost himself on TV. A lot of
Who's
people,
like
a lot of people
who's a
forget how
college player
good.
that?
A lot of people
Oh no
forget
no
that.
no.
A lot of people forget, like college, like back then, man. You had a lot of people, like back then, like Arkansas. Arkansas had Nolan Richardson. He had Lee Mayberry. Lee Mayberry. I know Swish probably remember that name. You remember Lee Mayberry, Swish?
Nah.
Well, Lee Mayberry, he was on the Arkansas team. Like, dude, there's a lot of college players that was point guards that didn't make it, that didn't survive in the league long. Like Corey Beck, he played for Arkansas. They had this one dude named Dillard. Um, he was a great two-way player, man. He was from Tulsa. Man, he was nice too, man. They ended up losing to UCLA. They lost to the O'Bannon brothers. Great point guard. Mark Price. Mark Price was a great one when he was in college. Man, the white boy, yeah, the white boy Mark Price. He played with John Sally. Man, he was nice.
You remember Tyler Hasbro?
I wasn't big on
Carolina?
I wasn't big on Psycho D. Psycho. I wasn't big on Psycho, man. I
used
thought
to
he was
like
just
that.
good. I know he was a good college. He was like Danny Ferry. Was a good college player, but not a good NBA player.
I used to like that Georgia Tech team with Jared Jack and B.J. Elder and Will Bynum and all of them.
Yeah, with Ishmael Muhammad.
Ishmael Muhammad used to be dunking on motherfuckers.
Yeah, them niggas was nasty. That's when Paul Hewitt was their coach.
That's the squad, the black guy. Yeah, that's the squad
Yeah,
right there.
yeah, Paul Hewitt, man. He took over Bobby Crimmins, man. Shout out to Bobby Crimmins, man. He's another coach don't get no love and no respect. Bobby Crimmins, boy, that nigga, man. He has some legendary teams. You know Tubby Smith. He coached some good players too. I'm just talking about black coaches. And then I definitely got to say, I said Nolan Richardson. What's my boy name? Of course, John Thompson, rest his soul, and you got old boy, Don Chaney, rest his soul. He was another legendary black coach. Bruiser Flint was a good coach too, but he got a raw deal at the end, in my opinion. The great Larry Tarkanian for UNLV. You know you still got, and you know you got Roy Williams, and you know you got Dean Smith, and you got I have to say in the college game now, Bill Self. I like Sean Miller from Arizona, but their teams don't never just they never got over the brink of getting over that hump and making it to the Final Four. They've been having some good teams of late.
What about Bruce Weber, man, from Illinois, man?
Oh yeah, Bruce Weber was nice too, man. Come on, man, I got to give Bruce Weber. Now he coach at K State now. Of course, Bruce Weber, man.
Steve Brown and Darren Williams and them.
Actually, that was Bill Self. That was Bill Self. That was Bill Self that catched them. Yeah, that was Bill Self, because Bill Self took to the Final Four. That's who they lost to. They lost to Carolina in the championship game. Yeah, that was Bill Self.
Damn. Okay.
Yep. Bill Self always liked them Chicago guards, man. He always get them. Like, he got one that's on the team right now.
Steve Brown.
Luther Head was nice. Luther. Man, that team was nasty, bro. That team was so scared. Yeah, Luther Head and Darren Williams. Oh, I forgot that one dude. That was
remember Aaron Brooks? Remember Aaron Brooks from Oregon?
Oh, Aaron Brooks. Yeah, Aaron Brooks was a walking bucket, man. Aaron Brooks was a bucket. He was a
remember
bucket.
That team at Villanova when they had the 3 guard.
Oh yeah. When they had yeah. Them doors was nasty, man. Yeah, Kyle Lowry, Allen Ray, and I like that one dude that came after them. Okay. Yeah. Hey man, I can't wait to March Madness, man. When March Madness come out, bro, I'm gonna do a show, man, and we're gonna do a bracket, man. We're gonna do a bracket, man, because it's gonna be crazy this year, man. 'Cause I like
What
that.
about
Dope.
uh
Who you?
Josh Hart? Didn't he go to Villanova?
Yeah, Josh Hart. Yeah, he played for Jay Wright. Yeah,
Mm.
he played for Jay Wright. He played for Jay Wright. I forgot that dude
Yeah,
named
Mikal Bridges, man.
Scott. Well, his name was number one. He was number one. He used to play for the Villanova. He was right after Kyle Lowry and him. No, he was
Villanova.
before the. What's his name? I see his face. Oh man, what's that man's name? I want to say Scotty Reynolds. Scotty Reynolds.
Scotty
Yeah, I
Reynolds.
think.
Yep. Scotty
Yeah,
Reynolds.
Scotty
Nice
Reynolds
point
was
guard.
so.
Yep.
Oh man, that dude, that nigga was nice. He was
Yeah.
nice.
Jalen Brunson.
Villanova just got so many guards anyway,
They had the
man.
white guard too. Man, what the fuck was his name?
They-
Ryan Arcanado.
yeah, Arcanano first. Then it was
Yeah.
DiVincenzo. Then now it's that one dude. Now, what's his name?
Malik
Um,
Wayans. Remember him?
oh, Malik Williams was nice too. Yeah, I remember
Uh,
Malik. Yeah, he was
Corey
nice.
Fisher.
Corey Fisher. Yeah, yeah. Them
Kevin
boy.
Ollie. What about
No,
Kevin Ollie?
we were talking about. Yeah, we talking about college teams and shit. Coaches and shit. Yeah, like the old school teams. All these
Yeah, I
players that
remember
played.
the Michigan State team.
I never was a bigger fan. Like the best state team. See, this is one thing about Michigan State to me. They always end up making having a lucky run, which they always end up. A lot of people have, but I think the best team that they had was when they had Lucius Harris. Not Lucius Harris. His last name was Harris though. And they had was that Gary Harris in them team? I think that was the
Yeah,
Gary
I know.
Harris team. That team should have won a title, but Michigan had more better teams to me than Michigan State. But
They
even
still
though
had
Michigan
Morris
State,
Stevenson. That was my boy.
Mo Pete. Now that team that had Mo Pete, yeah, them niggas was nice
Oh
too.
yeah, no, Pete was
With,
nice.
with Mateen
Like
Cleaves,
99.
yeah,
Oh,
Mateen
Mateen
Cleaves,
Cleaves.
yeah, when they lost to
That was
Florida,
98.
yeah, they lost to Florida, and then the Gator Chop ended up repeating the next following year.
Yeah, I remember
Wait.
that Kentucky team with Tyler Eulis, Jamal Murray, Skylar Bissiere.
Nah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it farther back. I'm gonna take it back when they won the chip. We were just talking about that team yesterday when they had.
Oh, you talking about Carl Anthony Towns?
No,
I
I'm
mean,
talking
no,
about
they
when
not-
I'm
they
talking
don't-
about I'm talking about when they won the chip. I'm talking about the '97 cats. '97.
Ron
Look
Mercer.
at the '97. Look at the '97 roster of that year. Yeah.
Derek Anderson.
Yep, they had. Yep, I had that, and they had that boy Da. Yep, they had Derek Anderson, Walter
big
McCarty,
boy,
Walter
Oh,
McCarty. Yep.
what year was Jamal Mashburn?
Ooh, Monster Mash was like 4, 5, one of them. Cause he ended up going to the league because he stayed there for 2 years. He stayed there in 2 years. Cause yeah, so I
Hey,
say
do Chris
yeah.
Middleton remind you of Glenn Rice?
No,
Hell nah.
Remind you of
Glenn Rice. Glenn Rice is way more consistent shooter than that nigga. And Glenn Rice had a
yeah,
post game. Glenn Rice had a post game.
Dog. They call them big dogs. Hell nah.
Oh, you talking
Glenn
about
Rice, not Glenn Robinson. Glenn Rice.
Oh, he ain't. He ain't even Glenn Rice.
Glenn Rice. My
Even
bad, bro, my bad.
even Glenn Rice. Glenn Rice still had posts. A lot of people forget Glenn Rice wasn't no 3-point shooter.
Yeah, Glenn was a big guard.
Man, he could get on the block, score, all that shit. And he could shoot free throws. And he could shoot free throws. I say no. I take Glenn Rice.
Yeah, there's nobody in today's game that reminds him of Glenn Rice because Glenn had the total package, inside and he can post you up. I'm trying to think of a guard like that.
Mm-mm.
I remember he won that All Star MVP. I was young as fuck. I remember watching
Yeah.
that shit.
I remember.
Who would
I'm
you
like, how he
say?
win MVP over Jordan? I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, as a
who would
kid,
you-
yeah,
who
we
would
didn't
y'all say is
understand
the
it.
best?
Yeah, all I knew was just like Jordan and Shaq. You know what I'm saying?
Did y'all talk about that Memphis Tigers team who lost with Derrick Rose and fucking?
Yeah, they lost to my Jayhawks.
CDR.
Yeah,
Chris
man,
Paul.
bro. Yeah. Fucking,
Mario
what's his name?
Chalmers.
Hit that big three. Yeah, Chalmers hit that three.
Chalmers a beast.
Derrick, there's 2 free throws, right, in that game? Done
Yeah, but it's like what Herm said. They was missing a player on that team that should have been on that Memphis team. It would have evened out. It would have evened out what they was lacking because that dude was a beast. But I don't know the dude didn't play, but That was one of the great games in college. They ain't have. I ain't seen a game like
Oh
that in
yeah.
a while.
Wait, who would y'all say is the
Hakeem
best
Ward.
like college big man, like Kareem or like Bill Walton?
No man, Kareem is well decorated. It's not even close. Bill Walton was good because he went to UCLA just like Kareem and played on the and he had his own little he had his own little Rennie Street. So you can honestly say he have a case for it, but Kareem, man, he won like 3 out of 4 years, man.
Kareem only lost one
And
game.
isn't
They
like
said
Pistol Pete
because he
like the
got posted
leading
out.
Man,
scorer, like all college, like
Nigga lost
Pistol
all
good
Pete
game.
man,
was a
Pistol Pete.
beast. Pistol Pete
He broke
was a
mad
beast.
records, man.
Yo, it's good, T Price.
Was good. Pistol Pete was a
Yo,
beast, man. Pistol Pete was a
yes,
beast.
man, he was
Shout out
ahead
to
of his
Big
time,
Tim,
man.
man.
Pistol Pete, man, he was ahead of his time. Pistol Pete, man.
Man, yeah, hey, cause that's why
He had the handles, he had
I'm
the
really big
shot, he
on
had. Oh
history.
man, he was good, man.
I'm really big on history. So when I lived in Louisiana, I went to LSU, and I went straight to their little library, and they had this little section on a little sports section, and it was all Pistol Pete. And the lady was like, and the librarian looked at me. She was like, "Can I help you?" I was like, I'm just looking around, just studying, knowing history. You know what I mean? Because I've been hearing about this player so much. You know what I'm saying? So she just, man, she gave me the whole blueprint and stuff, and then she introduced me to people that had his games and all this other stuff. Man, that man was crazy. That man was crazy. Way ahead of his time, man. Was crazy. Died unfortunately, young too. But that man was nice, man. Pistol Pete.
Yeah, I know. I know he was real good in Atlanta and in Utah, man.
He was good in college too. A lot of people forget, man. This is
What
how
school
they
you go
get
to?
LSU. This is one thing
Louisiana.
y'all forget. This is one thing y'all try to tell y'all new generation. It ain't just what you do in the NBA that's gonna get you in the All Star, gonna get you in the Hall of Fame. High school achievements and Olympics
Culture,
medals
college.
and college. And if you did your thing in college, you gonna get in no matter what. No matter
Yep.
what. No matter what.
Christian Laettner in there, right?
Kristen Leitner. I don't know. Is he? I don't know. Is he? Is
He
he?
should be in there.
I
He
don't
should.
think
He
he's
should
in there.
be. He's if he's going to get in there, he's going to get in there because of 'cause what he did in
College
college.
and
Because
Dream Team.
yeah, 'cause college, man, you can't in Dream Team. Yeah, you can't argue that. That
I think he
also
made the All
that's
Star game
also
in the
equate.
league once. I think he made the
Yeah,
All Star once.
I wasn't
He
big
got
on him or Danny Ferry. I thought them two was one of the most hyped Duke players ever.
Right.
them niggas Hall of Fame. We ain't go Christian Laettner.
You know, we was talking about power forwards earlier. I put Kevin McHale over people like Garnett and Webber and all those other guys.
Oh
Like, where do y'all
shit!
rank Kevin McHale, man?
Over
Man, this is the
Garnett.
thing. And this is the thing. People don't understand about Kevin McHale, man. You
He's
can't.
underrated, man.
Yeah, he's underrated, but this is the thing. In the '80s, that man had the best point, had the best footwork point in the '80s, man. Arguably one of them, one of the best ones. You get that man in the block, it was curtains, bro. He get you in that spin cycle, put that hip on you, fill you out, and then you was at his mercy, man. I tell you, a lot of people don't know. McHale was a bad boy, man. Larry Bird used to say that man was too nice. Larry Bird, his own team, say he was too nice.
Man, he's the perfect compliment to Bird, man.
You got him over
And
Kevin
that,
Garnett though, relentless.
oh, I can't
I
do that.
love
I
I love
can't
me
do
some Kevin
that.
Garnett, but
I
I don't
can't
know if
do
I can put
that
him in terms of
because
talent wise.
I can't do
But my
that
favorite who I like
because
more is Garnett,
of
though. I fuck with Garnett.
only thing. This is why I don't do it because of errors. I don't do the comparison. I always compare players that's in that era. You know, I can't do it for a great one that did it in a whole set of different rules compared to the players that's doing it now. Look at these
Nah, but
players
see me,
now. Look at
I always
this
try
is
to
one.
give the old players respect, man.
Hey, this is one thing I don't. This is one thing. This is one great example. Look at the triple doubles. How it was between the '80s, the '90s, and the early 2000s compared to
Hey,
Let's say from
One thing is
2010 to all
quarterback
the way to now. Man, it's crazy now. These anybody can get a triple double in this game now.
Yeah, of course, man. That's why
I
I
think
don't
that's
understand why they be overhyping Westbrook, bro.
I think that is it ain't just that they just hype up the triple double in general. It ain't just because of
Yeah, man.
Westbrook. They just
It's
hype
like
it
it
up.
feels like a
Period.
basic stat now, man. It's like it's
It's
lost its
like
value or some shit.
it been lost its value. Coaching on lost its value. Point guard play lost its value. I know they want to say the value of the big men is bad, but to me it's not because you can't get in the paint, even though Joel Embiid can't get nasty in the paint. I will give him that. Even Jokic, I
And bigs
know,
are still relevant, man. Just a couple of years ago, DeAndre Ayton was the first pick, man.
and to
You
Nick
can still
Wright,
build a team around the
and then
big.
to Nick Wright, I know you don't like the Joker. It's not ugly, it's not flashy, and everything like that. They didn't like Tim Duncan either. So get over yourself. And did you see first thing first this morning? He almost lost a heart attack when Antoine Walker said that Jordan was better than LeBron. Man, that
Man,
man almost
Jordan
walked
is
off.
better than LeBron.
That nigga almost fucking died, man.
He almost walked off the set. Yeah, almost walked out his own house.
He is better.
That's not a crazy statement, though. You're making it seem like he said something crazy.
Yeah, he gotta get his little kudos on.
Man, listen, I ain't got no problem with LeBron. I love LeBron's play style. I love the way he plays basketball. I just hate the shit he does, man. That's the only thing I put against him, man. If he didn't do all that fucking shit in terms of like getting all these players stacking the deck, always talking about how great he is, he's mad insecure about his greatness. He always gotta bring it up and shit. Like if he was just kept his mouth closed, Kevin, I wouldn't have no problem saying that he's the GOAT or in the conversation, man.
Man,
He's
he's
doing
not
some
even
whole
in
ass
it.
shit, man. Come on, bro.
He's not even in that conversation with me for this two main reasons, and we're gonna talk about something else.
Man, talent wise,
Okay.
he is, man.
Okay, I don't care about longevity. Kobe had longevity career. Vince Carter had longevity career. A lot of players had longevity career in the NBA. He ain't the first one. Karl Malone had a longevity career.
John Stockton.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar that man played until he was 40, 41.
Yeah,
Had a
41,
long
yeah.
had a long time career. Come on, man. It's just to me, it's just too much extra credit points. But this is where they missed me with this dude, and I always said this. And I just thought about another main factor that I got to factor in, because the second one is the main grade. First one is how many defensive teams first team do this man have? Do he have any of those? If he does have any, how many of those? Which I know he don't have more than I say about. If he does have some, I say he probably got about 4 or 5. How many defensive teams did LeBron James made? Can anybody look that up?
Come on, look it up.
That shit's sad.
Now, okay, I was just gonna say 5. Okay, that's 5. Okay, that's
I'll
5.
look it
Okay,
up.
I think it's 5 too. But this is the second thing that kills the conversation with me too. I don't give a fuck all the achievements he's about to break, blocks, points, all this other damn shit. When did that shit start equate until an argument of being the greatest? Y'all never said that format. Oh, yeah, the format is only for this guy, right? Okay,
He made
now
the
so
first
be
team
it.
5 times.
Okay,
If you're going by numbers, that means Carmelo Anthony's better than Hakeem, bro, because he got more points.
and I'm gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this just to kill the conversation. Does he has a top 10 finals record?
Has he ever three-peated?
No.
Who y'all talking about, T?
LeBron.
And the king himself, man.
Hey, come on. We already know. I understand. You missed out what you missed out what I was saying. I said this is the two things that eliminates him to me is defensive accolades. You don't got more than you don't even got 8 or 9 like Mike had and like Kobe had. There's no discussion. And not only that,
Right.
do you have a top 10 finals record? No, the hell you don't. You have a failing finals record. And I don't understand how the hell you the GOAT and you got 4 rings.
Yeah, and he had the two biggest meltdowns in finals
And
history,
he had
07
too
and
many
11.
meltdowns.
Yeah,
They can sit there and say Kobe 3-1 thing and Kobe air balls and all this other stuff. I get all that, but
Airballs,
at the
man. That was
same
like his
time,
second season, man. It
We
was
got
personal.
you know,
16
but
all
that's just,
defense.
but you know, but this is what they like to
That
do.
was his
This is what they
first
do.
season.
This is what they like to say. So we're gonna go along with it. We're just gonna go along with it. Even though the downfalls that y'all say Kobe had, it still don't eliminate the mistakes and the letdowns that LeBron did in the finals. He had too many of them. It's not even
yeah.
close.
It doesn't measure up to what LeBron James did. So
Right. It don't
it's
even
as simple
matter.
as that. It's
That's
simple
how I
math.
see
See,
it. Like,
Yeah.
with me is the thing that killed it for me is when he lost
I
those two
think he got a
finals in
GOAT
Miami.
argument though.
He had no business losing those two finals in Miami. If he won that shit, maybe I
I
wouldn't
got
be too hard
MJ.
on him.
Hey, Miles, ESPN ranked Kobe at number 10 today on their top 10. They gave
Yeah, I
It
saw
must
that
be crazy,
nonsense,
man.
bro. I saw that
that
nonsense.
crazy
I
Actually
shit,
turned that
number
huh?
shit right
11.
off.
Yeah, I would have
I
cut
turned
all
that,
them
I
bitches
I turned
out
that
if I
shit
would
suspect
right
have
that.
off,
cut
bro.
off. I
Who
would have
y'all think
fired
Kobe
every
should have been
motherfucker.
at?
Top five,
Top,
top three,
top,
4, 5.
top three, top three,
Yeah,
top
top
Over
three,
three.
Magic
4,
and Will
5.
Chamberlain?
For shit show.
Absolutely,
For
bro.
shit show.
Absolutely.
I don't know, man.
Absolutely.
I don't know about y'all, but I feel like I started hearing this Kobe narrative recently. Man, I feel like my whole life I've always considered Kobe top three. Now all of a sudden I feel like this when you say Kobe top three, there's some sort of pushback. I don't
Yeah,
understand what's
Yeah,
like
going on.
facts,
seriously,
bro.
it's the LeBron Johnson they real.
Yeah. I mean, I
It's,
like Magic,
it's
Like it
man.
not
was
even
I
never a
like
LeBron
crazy
James.
statement to say
Matter of fact, matter of fact, let me tell
he's
you, it's
top
not
three,
even
man.
LeBron James. It's just these media narrative. I'm gonna be real with me. When I was young, it was always, and I'm gonna be honest, it was always Michael LeBron the Pope. I can't say LeBron. You feel me? But that's how niggas look at him. I ain't never looked at him like that. But now you get from, oh, he the closest to Michael Jordan. He's the closest. He's the next Michael Jordan at
Michael
17 years
Jordan the
old.
only
He done
nigga that
put
total
the,
dominated his era, man.
he's
Listen,
Michael
they
Jordan
compare him to
to,
Kobe.
to
They compare him to Jordan like he skipped Kobe, man. Y'all just skipped Kobe, man. Like you're not even there. Like damn, nigga. Y'all not gonna compare,
right.
that's
at
what
least
T
compare him
Mac
to
said.
Kobe. Y'all just
That's what T Mac said.
y'all just be
And
skipping Kobe. Y'all skip Kobe. Y'all skip
I
Duncan. Y'all
always
skip
ask this
Kareem. Like
question.
come on, man.
I always ask it, and the players that he's skipping, he didn't beat Duncan more than he beat him. He didn't face Kobe because his teams never made it. And Duncan, when he beat him the first time, he played sorry as a motherfucker.
He could even beat
Right.
Dwight that one
And
year, man.
every
Like Dwight
game,
made it to the finals, man.
and this is one thing too. I'm just gonna say this, y'all. If you're a 60-win team and you make it to the finals, that is no accident. You are
Yeah,
not
I
a
agree.
scrubby team. I'm tired of people saying, "Oh, this team is a sorry 60 win." Dude,
I
you
agree
ain't
with
get to
that.
60 wins.
I
You
agree
ain't,
with that.
dude. You ain't 60 wins. It's like how Nick Wright, long face ass, yesterday gonna sit there gonna say that
Long face.
that uh oh oh we talking about competition. We already know that LeBron had he played way more stiffer competition than Michael Jordan did
That's
in the
bullshit,
NBA
man.
Finals. I'm like,
Man,
dude,
who was his
okay, so
competition? An inexperience of DeMar DeRozan, or
DeRozan.
his
guess
only
what? They didn't
experience.
even have
Finals.
Shaq. That ESPN
Talking
didn't
about
even
NBA, talking
rank
about finals. He was talking about
ESPN,
the finals. He was
Oh,
talking about
finals.
ESPN
finals.
didn't even rank
In
Shaq
the
in the
finals,
top 10. They don't even
I think
they
LeBron
didn't even
had
put
tougher comp in
Shaq's
the
name
finals.
in the top
In the
10.
conference
They
finals
put
and in the
Oscar
playoffs,
Robertson over
played
Shaq.
Jordan.
Yeah, yeah.
That
I
was
agree with
that
that.
was. I'm not surprised that shots
We
not
don't
in,
see no Golden
not
State Warriors, man.
not in that top
That
10, so to speak,
2013
like a little bit
third
because
team was too.
they was way more too many other news that was before him to put him in 10. But he does have a case to be in the top 10.
Man, Shaq is
Who
top 10. Come on, man. That's locked out, man. You can't deny
Okay, then
is
who
he
you gonna
over? Tell
take
me
out then?
who he
Who are
over.
you over then?
it.
They
I
got
think
KD over
top
Larry
him.
10.
Bird
Hold
definitely
on.
in the top 10. He
Listen,
definitely in the
listen,
top
listen.
10.
I think the one that I'm gonna take out that they had in the top 10 is unusual to see. It's Oscar Robertson. I'm taking Oscar Robertson, not lock and stack, automatically in there. I'm locking the stack, automatically in there. Kobe Bryant. I'm gonna put Kobe Bryant at 3. Put Shaq at 6 and 6. One of them. Like, come on now.
So you got
You
Kobe
gotta
over
put
LeBron
Hakeem
at
in there
seven.
too.
You don't put Oscar Robertson over Shaq and
You
Oscar
got Kobe
Robertson
over
is all the
LeBron
playoff that
SFM.
year. Like, Yeah, come on, man. Since day one, man. Since I can't saying
Hakeem in there,
forever, man.
Magic in
Always.
there.
I got Kobe over LeBron hands off.
They had KD over Hakeem.
That's bullshit, Nick.
I didn't see KD in the top 10. Was Hakeem in the top 10?
He was 11. KD was 11. Hakeem was 12. Curry 13.
Wow. So you mean to tell me there's 10 players who played in the NBA that's better than Hakeem? Is you dead ass?
Yeah,
For
they
me,
got
in my
better.
opinion, I think Hakeem's the
When did they
second
rank
greatest center
Shaq?
of all time, in my opinion.
Shaq was bad. Shaq was 11.
When
My
did they rank
bad.
Shaq? 'Cause I
Then
ain't see.
KD was 12. Then Hakeem 13.
What
Then
the?
Curry.
He had Shaq. He said Shaq was 11. This is
Shaq
and
was
you going
11.
by their list, y'all. You know how this list is, just to make us get our rate and have. But listen, it's just their opinion, and this is the
Did they
thing. No
really put
matter,
Kobe at 10, bro? Oh
and
my
this is
God.
one thing that this is one thing that
That's
just
disgraceful.
this is one thing is just gonna just I'm just gonna nip it in the bud when it comes to this conversation. I don't everybody that knows me, I don't like to rank players. I never got into that. I never got into it. It's more of a worldly thing, and I'm not going to tear down another player to make another player look better. I'm not going to compare a player to another player that played two different positions at a different era, all that stuff. You know what I mean? But one thing I know for sure, it ain't one thing I ain't never said in anything. I know everybody, I see everybody on all these outlets, the disrespect to Kobe and all this and that. There, dude, I don't care what y'all say. As long as he's in the top 10, that's okay. But to me, he's got to be no later than top 5. No later than top 5. Now, everything else after that, I don't care. But
See, they
that's
like to
just
talk
my
about his
opinion.
field goal percentage,
I'm
man.
about
That's
to
what
read
they
off
like to
the
talk about.
Man, they
10
don't
through
talk, man.
15.
You don't
They
win.
got Kobe.
They don't win. Uh huh.
They got Kobe at 10. Shaq 11. KD 12. Hakeem 13.
Kobe at 10.
Dr. J 14. Moses 15. Curry
Wow.
16.
Dr. J and them is all the way low like that, and you got these
Dirk
new players.
17.
I
Giannis
can't have these new
14.
These
players
players ain't
over
even
the
finished their
greats.
career
The
yet. They didn't even
careers.
finish
That's
their career
exactly.
yet, man.
That's what
KD is
makes
not no
me
good,
lose it.
man.
I like Katie. He nice, but man, it's both sides of the ball for me, man. The defensive accolades counts a lot with me. They count a
He ain't
lot.
got not one.
Man, what 9 plays do they have above Kobe? I want to hear that shit. What 9 plays they got above that?
Oscar Robinson is at 9. Tim Duncan 8. Larry Bird 7. Bill Russell
Tim Duncan
6.
8?
Will Chamberlain 5. Magic 4. Kareem 3. LeBron 2. MJ 1.
What's it go? So LeBron has passed
Don't listen.
Duncan
And
and
remember,
Kobe.
this is a
Is that what they
no,
tell
no,
me?
no, no, no. No. This is opinionated. Remember, these are white folks in the front office when they do their signs and little masks.
They
They
don't know
nerds.
nothing,
They
bro.
don't show. They don't
They
show their
nerds.
face anyway.
Yeah, this is opinionated. This is some media opinionated stat bullshit. Stat bull. I don't know what the fuck this is. This got to be some actors. This can't even be stat
It
bullshit.
ain't that far off though.
No.
The order might be
Tim
off. I mean,
Duncan.
they got the
Tim
right
Duncan
players
should
kind
be.
of
Tim
around.
Duncan. Tim Duncan for me is 5. I got
Uh-huh.
Kobe at 3. I'm gonna drop Shaq at 7, 8. Oscar Robertson, he a great player. I respect the way he do it. I gotta take him out that top 10. I'm putting Hakeem in that bitch, of course, over Shaq. And
Kobe at 10? I still can't even believe that shit.
we was
That's
never
crazy.
raised up to be to believe in shit like that. If you're a 2000 baby, you grew up in the 2000s, I was born in the year up 2000, and that shit like that ain't normal to hear or say, bro. That's the media
Man,
bullshit. That's the white
I've
bullshit.
seen
I
Kobe
could go
live,
around
man,
my
drop
pocket.
61 on the Knicks,
I
man.
could go
Every
around my.
time he got
I
the ball,
could.
they was booing that nigga, and he still dropped 61 today.
Man, I swear to God, man, I couldn't go around my pocket to say some
And
shit
you
like
was
this,
at the
man.
game and he dropped 61.
Hell yeah. That was my
Oh
first
yeah,
ever
I
Knicks
remember.
game, man.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember you telling me that, and I don't know what stream that was. One of my streams from
Yeah, I think it
last
was
year.
like February 2009, man.
The
That's some
top
little ass dude. I'm seeing this dude in the purple, man, the bald head dude, dropping 60 on that fucking thing. I'm like, damn, nigga, Who the fuck
It's
is
I
just the
got
way
Kobe
He
he
was
over
moving, like
24.
the movie.
He was 24 at the time, was he?
Yeah, he's wearing
Was
24. Yeah,
okay.
y'all ain't got
2009.
Kobe.
Yeah.
Y'all got
That's
Hey,
Larry
that
Bird over Kobe.
No.
I ain't
Shit,
gonna
I might
take.
even put Larry Bird above LeBron, man. Shit, I might fuck around and do that shit.
nah. Bird never defended his title, and he ain't got the defense that near the defense that Kobe got. He ain't that. Kobe on the. I
He
listen,
talking
dog.
about
When y'all
LeBron.
say
He
this,
said he'll put him
like
over
I try
LeBron.
to,
He didn't say Kobe.
yeah, I put him over LeBron. I know, nah. Kobe
I've been
defended his
say I
Nah,
like
title.
LeBron.
Bird.
I
I've
don't think.
been
I don't
say a
think.
lot
I
of
don't
people
think.
don't
I
forget.
like Bird.
Larry
Bird
Bird was
hard.
a
I got Bird
badass
hard on
dude.
my shit. I got Bird
Yeah.
hard on my
He's the
shit.
baddest white. He's the baddest white boy who ever played in the league. He a
And
good
this is
fuck.
one thing I know he got a clutch gene. Bird had a clutch gene. Bird didn't
And
run
he got
from
that dog,
pressure.
man. He got that dog in him,
And
unlike
his free
LeBron, man.
throws was automatic. It was automatic ditto.
My man he did a whole 3-point contest in a fucking warm up fucking suit, man. I said this nigga a G, bro.
You seen the old school shit? That's how they used to do it back then.
Yeah, man.
They used to
Nigga
do the
don't give a
warm ups
fuck,
in the.
man.
Man, Bird
And
was.
he was a
I'm
good
telling you.
ass. I love trash talkers, man. I love trash talkers. That's why
And he was a
I got
great
Kobe.
rebounder for his size too, man. A lot of
Yeah,
people
man.
don't know. He was
The
getting them
greatest
boards,
game
man.
I ever seen Kobe have when
You
he
want to know
dropped
who
50
remind me of Larry Bird a little bit?
on the Blazers.
Who?
Not because they both white, but you remind me because of his attitude and how he's kind of built. He don't really look athletic. Is Luca, but he a
Yeah, I could.
bad man, man.
Yeah, I could see the comparison. Why that? Yeah,
Luca don't give a
but
fuck, man.
yeah, he don't. He don't.
You can call
I,
him. You can say he's out of shape, nigga. He still give you 50, nigga.
I don't know. I think that's James Harden.
Like,
Him, yeah. He did come in the. He did come in there. And imagine if he just. That's what I understand about these players, man. Take care of your
like
bodies,
Nikola
man.
Jokic. I got
Jokic
Jokic
is
is the best
nasty.
player in the world.
I think it was between him and Embiid.
I'll take Embiid
Jokic is not better than
just
Embiid,
because of
man.
defensive.
Yes, he
I
is.
take
Just because of the
Embiid.
defense.
He is better
I
than
like
I'll
it. I
take
Embiid.
like I like
Embiid.
No,
Jokic
he
a
not.
lot
He
though.
can't run the floor. I was
Annoying
at that
passive
All
player.
Star game, man. Jokic can't even run up and down the floor really like that, man. He was at the All Star game. He said it after the game. He was like, "I didn't know what to do out there." He's a 5-on-5 team player. He not fucking with
Nah,
Embiid,
bro.
bro.
Jokic
He
is
not.
better
Nah,
than
but he's
Embiid.
hella talented.
They play one on one.
Jokic the
Embiid
best
would
player in the
destroy that
world.
nigga
A man
12 to
that
2,
can move the
man.
ball like that, man.
He's super
He would
talented.
destroy Jokic,
Like
man.
Crazy, man.
I look at Nikola Jokic like this. He is like the Tyson Fury of the NBA.
Nigga that got
Tyson Fury. He
He
look
can't
out of
play D.
shape. He moves
See,
slow,
that's his
but he
problem. He
carry
can't play D, man.
but he
Can't
carry
guard
all that
nobody.
weight with
He
him.
can't
Same thing
guard
with
Jared
Sabonis,
Allen.
man. These
And
dudes are
Jared
Nah,
Allen
soft,
don't
that's
man.
a
even
lie.
like that
That's a lie. No, Jokic
dominant
can.
offensive player.
Same thing with Sabonis. That's why Sabonis' career ain't go to the next level yet. Can't play defense.
He can guard nobody, man. Jokic can
And
guard. He can
Sabonis,
hold his
he a
own
Nah,
damn
that's
both
a
good player,
lie.
ways.
Y'all
Sabonis,
can't say
man.
that.
He a damn good
Jokic
player in
cannot
Indiana,
guard,
man.
man.
Yes, you do.
JaVale McGee will expose Jokic.
Just cause it's not on Embiid level or Giannis level, that don't mean it's not bad.
Jokic can
See, with
guard
some
the
of these
average
Jokic,
nigga,
European big
bro.
men,
but
because the
Jokic,
European game, they
but
focus on
I can
finesse
say,
so much and footwork. Some of these dudes, man, they come to the league, they be soft, man. They can't play no D, man.
but
Jokic
it's
can't play
hard.
no D.
They can't. A lot of dudes can't play D against Jokic.
Jokic didn't even play fourth quarter of the All Star game, and he's a starter. He can't play no D. He didn't even play in the fourth
But he
quarter
makes up,
because
he
he can't
makes up, he
guard.
makes up for his IQ, man. He got high
He can't
IQ,
play
man. He
no
know what he's
D.
doing.
He good 5-on-5, but he'll get exposed for real, man.
I feel
Open
like
gym
DeMar
niggas
DeRozan should
exposing
be. I
Jokic.
feel like DeMar DeRozan should be in the conversation too with MVP, man. But he another one. He can't play defense, man. He sucked defensively.
Man, name
That's why
anybody in the
niggas can't
league.
lose.
And you could just rip everybody in the whole league. There's only a certain amount of cats in the league. One thing you just got. This is one thing the new generation sat there and told me on Ticket Channel. I never forget this. This is just a new NBA. You got to get used to it. This is how it is. So you don't like it, turn your TV
Nah,
off.
hell
No,
Man, wasn't there a nigga a couple days ago saying
so
that
I
he don't have to
watched.
practice playing defense, man?
I'm like, so
He said some bullshit like that.
this
Yeah,
is
that's
one thing
fact.
about this era now. They don't play defense because look at the rules. The rules start changing in 2005, and it start changing
Steve Nash started
progressively.
winning his MVP, man.
Yeah, what's that thing
And
called? You can't handcuff and you can't check. I can't remember the
that
name.
and then LeBron and all these players. But one thing I could say, like a player like KD, who don't need no push shots. He really got basketball skills. You know what I'm saying? You know that's one thing you can say. That's why I don't understand when people want to say they're gonna try to argue with you, talking about LeBron got a better offensive package than Carmelo
Get the
Anthony.
fuck
No,
out
the
of here,
fucking
man.
no way he
Man, listen,
doesn't.
listen. LeBron, the only reason why LeBron scores is because he built like a tank. If he was built like Kobe, man, or just a regular NBA player like Devin Booker, man, that motherfucker ain't averaging the points he
And he
averaging. Man,
push
come
off
on, man.
so much. The dude push off.
Hey, man.
Always give you that chicken wing
He
every
ain't got
time.
no offensive
Left,
bag.
right, and he don't even have to do that because you so. I never understood players like that. Swish. When I was growing up, I'm like, dude, you so big. Why you got to chicken wing me just to get to the lane, nigga? You can just go with. You know understand? I never
Right.
understood players that was like that, man. I'm like, dude, you too
Man,
big to be doing that shit.
it's just dudes who got skill and there's dudes that are good because of their size, man. LeBron's just good because of the size, man. If you see LeBron headed to the basket, man, you see everybody clearing away, everybody's running away like this nigga a train or some shit, man. Everybody wants to fucking
Man,
I
play.
ain't
somebody,
gonna lie.
I thought I was watching. Right, right.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought Malik Monk need to play Bobby Brown. He need to play Bobby Brown. They come out with another Bobby Brown movie because that nigga got the hairdo and everything like Bobby
Every little
Brown.
step I turn.
Nah, that nigga saying, "Is it good enough? Good enough? Good enough for you, baby?"
That shit fucked up,
What's
man.
the other song? It's mine prerogative.
That
I
nigga
do
LeBron
not
strong,
wanna
just
do.
strong as fuck, bro. Like that nigga, like he strong, bro. Like I've heard some interview with somebody that was talking about this nigga had. He was driving to the paint and like he just put his arm out, like on his thigh. He said the nigga damn near flew all the way to the goddamn stands. You feel me?
Hey, 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 y'all.
He's
Hey, hey,
strong,
hey, this is
strong.
thing. This is the thing, man. I'm just fucking around. I don't hate LeBron, man. He's a scorer and everything,
Yeah, I
but
don't hate
he ain't.
LeBron, man.
I don't hate LeBron. This is all about jokes, man. Because he's a legit scorer. Yeah, you could say that he is. You know what I mean? But the
280.
way that
LeBron ain't not no goddamn 280. That's
I
way
don't
too
know.
much, man. He like
And
250.
yeah, he can make big shots, but I don't care what nobody say. And I'm about to
He
take
ain't
my
clutch.
smoke break. I'm gonna take my smoke break on this note right here.
Me too.
As I got Mary Jane, I got to get talk to Mary Jane and call the old lady, make sure she all right. But I'm just gonna end y'all with this. So you gonna tell me the shot that Jay Reed hit, Big Worm in Cleveland, it didn't curve in the basket?
I can't stand, man. He has no offensive. When you compare him to the best offensive players, man, you can tell he does not have that bad, man. That's because he put up points. I'll be thinking because he put up points, he got the offensive bag, man. Come on, man. He ain't got no moves like that. He's just a big motherfucker.
He got some moves, but he ain't got no bag like KD in them.
Yeah, he got some moves, man. I ain't gonna diss him and say.
That nigga be
I
hitting some
mean,
tough ass
yeah,
shots.
he be hitting some
What that
shit
three he
though.
be doing when he stepped to the
He be
side?
hitting
It's not even a
shots,
step back. He
bro.
just stepped to the side and shoot.
Yeah, I think that. I
He be
thought that.
hitting
That
fadeaways
ain't
and
no
shit.
move, man.
Yeah, he be doing the 3-wheel stomp when he do that fadeaway.
He got a little bag, man.
Man, I'm just fucking around. LeBron got a bag,
And
man,
not
but
like Melo
he ain't got a
and
bad
KD and
like
niggas
Braun
like
in him,
that.
like Melo in him. That's the only thing I'm saying. He got a bad, but man, that
He
nigga
ain't got no
KD
bag
got
like Kyrie or some shit, man.
KD. I'm just doing this adversary like a small forward, like KD is a small forward,
Right.
just like Braun is. That's what I like to compare. I like to do by position. KD have a way bigger bag. Even when Melo and Braun was in his prime, Melo still had way bigger of a basketball offensive repertoire than
Man, Paul Pierce
LeBron.
got
It's
more
just a
bag than
fact.
him, man. Paul Pierce, man.
Paul Pierce had a bag too, but dude, hey, but the
Yeah.
man still, no matter what, the man still have a bag. He might not have a bag like everybody else. He brought something to the party.
That run to the hoop is his bag. He go lay that bitch
Mm.
up.
Yeah, because majority,
Run to that hoop.
but they say like 70%, and this is the thing about LeBron. You get him up in that basket back in the days, even in his prime, you ain't gonna stop that shit, bro.
You
He
ain't
ain't
gonna
missing
stop.
no
He gonna
layups.
score that
Yeah, he ain't missing no
left hand
layups
or
and
right
shit.
hand.
Left hand or light, man. I ain't gonna say they're gonna cap, man. LeBron was man. I'm just saying when it comes to a bad like I'm seeing NBA players be having that's supposed to be the greatest and all this. Nah, he lacking a lot of departments, but he does bring something to the party. Control tempo. If he get that tempo what he wants, it's
And
over.
6 losses.
Oh,
You
here you
Man,
gotta,
go.
you
Oh
gotta,
man.
as far as finishing
you
at the
gotta,
rim,
you gotta,
I ain't seen
you
nobody
Here you
finish
gotta.
at the
go,
rim
man.
like that though.
Man, why you gonna sit there? So I wasn't even gonna shit on the man. Now
Shit, he
you
bring
want
a
me?
lot to the table, man. Shit.
Hey, now you want me to shit on the man? Cause you said something
Nah,
funny,
I'm
man.
just joking, man. I'm just joking.
Nah,
I
man.
give
Cause
LeBron his credit.
I was just saying, no matter what, I say it all the time. I say it already on here. He does he has a top 10 NBA Finals record of all time? To somebody tell me that answer, I'm smoking a break, taking a smoke
Hey,
break, and I'll
LeBron
be
got some of
right
the
back.
best court vision of all time, though. I say
Yeah,
that.
he does. But I think some of the
He know how
stuff
to
is.
pass the ball, man.
But this is the thing. This is one thing I never understood about all the superstars that we talk about. Why come he's the only one that don't praise his teammates? He praised D Wade and Chris Bosh, but far as all the other ones, look how they was trying to do my boy Mario Chalmers. He was always in his face. They was trying to say. I remember at the time, Mario Chalmers didn't let that shit fly down. Mario Chalmers grew up in the military background. You ain't gonna get in his face and talk shit. He ain't gonna talk back. Look, every time they got into it in Miami, who LeBron always was yelling at? Mario Chalmers. Mario Chalmers didn't back down, but one thing he did, they still bonded, relationship still played. That let me know if you could deal with if players could deal with his divaness. Hey, every player's a diva, y'all. Let's just get it twisted. Every player's a
Oh, that's a
diva.
fact.
Every player's a diva. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna sit and make it shitting on LeBron, making like he's the only diva. A lot of these niggas in the NBA are divas, man. Let's just call it the way across the board, man. But that nigga get more variety of being a diva than all these other niggas do. Just like titties over titles, he a diva.
Yeah, that Patrick Ewing, man.
Man, hey man, shout out to Patrick Ewing, man. I'm so bad. I feel so bad. Hey, Swish, I was watching the Georgetown game the other night, man.
That's
I
my
ain't never
father's
seen.
favorite player, Patrick Ewing.
I ain't never seen Georgetown so bad, bro. I know because of the COVID and everything. I just hope they honestly give that man a real chance for him to really build that program. It's gonna take a while. 'Cause a lot of people they didn't grew up on Georgetown like how we grew up on Georgetown with Patrick, and then it ended up being Allen Iverson and the Victor Page and the Junkyard Dog.
Georgetown is in the DC, like the DMV area, right?
Othella Harrington.
Yeah. Yep.
Like Georgetown is like in the DMV area, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's in Maryland, right?
Do y'all think AI?
Yeah, Baltimore, Maryland. Yeah. What you say?
Y'all think AI better than Steph?
Man, there's no comparison. No, hey man, don't do that. Don't do that. You know these niggas, the media like to bring up shit. If they bringing up that shit again, I'm coming to your human mindset brain and smoke one in your brain with a blunt, man. I told you don't do that shit no more. And don't I don't mute your mic, nigga. That's my boy Sean, man. Nigga starting some bullshit. There's no comparison, man. 'Cause them two are two different guards, and in the era right now too, man. Y'all, this is the only thing I understand. The players that was really great. Imagine if you can't touch AI right now. You think John Morant be going fucking crazy? Man, y'all niggas better wake up, bro. Dude, all these little great players from back then, let them not. And they got the all offensive package that they had. I'm gonna name a good player, for instance, that played for the Warriors. If he would have played in this era,
Baron Davis.
No, Mitch Richmond. Mitch Richmond will kill in this era. Will kill. You think Klay Thompson? You think Klay Thompson could get hot, nigga?
Mitch Richmond was a baller. That's a
Man, Mitch, I'm telling you, man. That's why I say, man, it's too many great shooters, man. I still put Stephen in the category of great shooters. Yes, crowning him the best. It's just like, dude, it's just too many dudes. I could just say.
Stojakovic.
Oh man, Pager.
Stop it.
Pager had a gunslinger. That nigga had a gunslinger.
What you mean stop it, man? He shot over 50% from three, man.
Yeah, he was a spot up shooter, nigga. What are you talking about?
Talking about 3-point shooting, sir.
Shooter, bro.
Talking about 3-point shooter, bro.
You talking about
I
3-point
know,
shooting?
but he's
isn't that shooting, bro? Or is that not a shot?
Go ahead,
Curry
Sean.
do got
Defend
some
your.
off the
Go
dribble
ahead,
Nah,
though.
Sean.
by that
Defend for
shooting,
it.
nah, there's just the
Explain
difference
it.
with what that nigga Steph does
I
and,
get
and
I get
stuff.
what you're saying, bro. But
He
bro,
get what you're saying.
percentage
Yeah,
wise,
yeah.
Oh,
He just
okay.
talking about percentage, right?
I don't want
Yes.
to smoke. I was just saying.
Sean, like what, nigga? How you gonna say?
Pager was the second leading scorer in the league at one point. Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
Pager was
bucking
a beast. Pager was a
yeah,
beast,
man.
man.
One of the best
on the
European
Hornets
players
and
ever.
on
Man.
the King.
And Pager wasn't just a spot up shooter. Facts, Vaughn.
He
That
averaged
man used to
26
be.
one year.
Yeah, he could create. And yeah, Kobe even said that too. Yeah, I remember Kobe said they said we better be
Oh,
thankful for that. We better be thankful for
I
that
might be talking
Kobe.
about the wrong person. I'm
Um,
tripping. I'm talking about the European dude that played for the Nets. Is that his name?
you talking about
I'm
Drazen
not sure.
Petrovic? You
There
talking
we
about
go, Petrovic.
Drazen?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm
Oh,
talking about. My
Drazen
bad. Not
Petrovic was a bad
Stojakovic.
motherfucker too. Pager too
I'm
was
not talking
still
about
bad too.
Stojakovic. Yeah, I'm talking about him. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got the names. I got the names mixed up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you good? Yeah, 'cause I remember you was talking about him last time. Hey, nah, for real talk though. But Pager was one of
All
my
right to you,
favorite.
man. All
He
right
was
to
one
you.
of my favorite players, man. I remember the last team I remember him seeing him on. He was on the Blazers. And that's one of the last teams I remember seeing him on, man. But I'm gonna let y'all hold it down, man. It's time for some Puff the Magic Dragon, Led by the Sea, and I see y'all in about 20 minutes.
All right, man.
I'm still listening, nigga.
Yeah, I was gonna say one. I
I'm
was
on
gonna
the
say one
game
thing
right
before I
now,
head out.
man. I'm multitasking.
That nigga playing 2K.
No, I'm on this Mortal
Nah,
Kombat 11.
he
Yeah,
played
I
that
just
Mortal
won the
Kombat
championship,
11.
man.
That's what he playing. I see it on my
I
TV.
just won
I
the
see it on the
championship,
TV.
man.
That what you playing right now.
Yeah, I need to get
I
that
just won
Mortal
the
Kombat.
chip, man.
Oh, here you go. Which background you want, Sean? You want that one right here?
Hell to the no.
No, not that one. How about that one?
Man, I gotta
I
watch
gotta
that
watch that
shit,
show,
man.
man.
Oh,
We both said
bruh.
that shit at the same
The
time.
new
I can
version of
do
the
it
Fresh
right.
Prince.
In
You can
Bel
leave
Air,
it.
man.
That part funny, but he sat down and shit.
Oh, I got one for you, Sean. I got one. Hold on, I got one for you. This Sean right here, y'all. No, not that one. No, yeah, he do that one, but hold on. Let me see if I got it on here first. I think it's in the other part.
That nigga Carlton had to take that last shot. That shit was funny as fuck.
Pass the ball to Will.
Give it to Will.
When he was on them drugs, when he was
Oh
on that
yeah.
spit, that nigga felt like he had the Holy Ghost.
Yeah, he was tripping. Will caught his ass.
That's how SAM came out, boy, about the top 10, man. He's like, what, nigga? I smell bullshit. And we know that list is just made for us to be. I'm trying to find a funny background here before I get up out of here. Hey, baby, you got some nice ones. Rest in peace, Pops Witherspoon, man. That shit was funny. Yeah, I'll leave it on this one. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Then women be like, he's being very sexual. Here you go, Sean. I'm gonna leave it off with this. Hold it down for me, Sean. I'm just gonna get on my phone. I know Swish is there. If anybody want to come on in, tap on in, come on in.
Man, baby kids.
That's you need some major pain over there. Over there, you plotting on me, boy.
It was crazy, man.
Hey,
I
every
was
time
hoping.
Mhm.
I was hoping there was no baby kids out here, but there is.
Man. This is it right here. All right, Sean, hold it down, man. Talk about your Warriors, man. What you looking for the second half of the season? Because it look like the Suns ain't gonna have Chris Paul, So are y'all gonna seize the moment?
Hope so. I hope this was a confident booster for Steph. I know it's just an all-star game, but shit, needs some kind of motivation. So hopefully they get that together as the season goes. But we're gonna get to the finals. Don't even matter. But whoever we face, nigga, we'll see y'all at the end.
My boy Von Villa was
What's
good.
good? What's good?
Police
What's good,
Texas
y'all?
is in the
What's good?
house,
Just
nigga.
listening in right now. Y'all go ahead and cook.
Who's that? Who that?
That's Vaughn. What's going on, y'all? Salute,
Oh,
salute.
yo, what's up? I thought you was Worm for a second. Nah, man, just chilling. Same old, same old.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. God damn.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yo.
Oaktown back. Oh, what's up, Oak?
Yo,
I
good.
gotta go on mute. Holy
My boy
shit.
Oaktown is in the building. Oaktown.
What up?
Hey man, I know as a competitor, when you found out that Chris Paul was gonna be out for the next couple months, I know you like, man, I wish we can go against them at full strength. That would have been awesome to watch. But to
Yeah,
me, when
I
y'all two
mean,
go at it,
yeah.
to me, that's like the best in the West right now, my opinion. I know Memphis ain't
Man,
there yet.
yeah, nah, we only play them one more time before the season is over. So, I mean, it ain't like we gonna play a bunch of games against them unless we get to the playoffs and he's still hurt and we face each other. So, I mean, they only got to play us one game without Chris Paul. But I mean, shit, that would be the first game we play them with Clay. So it kind of even
Yep.
out in that regards.
Right.
And I was just saying that shit the other day, T Price. Every time it seemed like Chris Paul about to get to that spot, some shit happened, bro.
Yeah, you can't trust his health, man. Every year or
Yeah,
something, you can't trust him.
for real, for real.
hmm I was surprised, man. When y'all gonna get Draymond back?
Man, I keep hearing different shit. I heard
Me
on a
too.
local show yesterday, but I don't know if it's something they were talking about like a couple weeks ago or something new came up. They talking about maybe another 3 weeks he had mentioned. I don't know. And then I tried researching that and nobody really confirmed it. So it could have been something he said before the All-Star break. But um, what I was hearing, it might be around mid-March at the latest, because
Okay.
they expecting James Wiseman maybe March 1st.
Ooh.
hmm
So because he's been practicing 5-on-5, so they not gonna send him to the G League, I don't think, unless it's just for a game or two. We at
Right.
that point in the season. We at that point in the season now where as soon as you get healthy, fuck all that shit we did with Clay. We need you in these games. So
I think
Draymond
y'all gonna
might
be
come
fine
in
when
right
y'all get
after
him.
that.
I think y'all.
Yeah,
This is
these
one thing.
motherfuckers be.
Y'all need that
Yeah, go
length.
ahead.
Y'all need
Yeah,
that
we do.
length, man. Y'all
Oh,
gonna,
Oaktown, get that shit off.
What
What
up,
was you
Sean?
gonna say?
Oh, what was that? Oh, no, nah, ain't nobody said no shit yet.
Oh,
You know how I get motherfuckers be hating on the Warrior. You know I'm gonna say some shit. That's the only time I'm gonna chime in. Nah, but for real though, we need the height because what people showed the last week before the All-Star break is that if you got any kind of talent inside, we just gonna attack you all day until you show us you can stop us.
That's a good
Yep.
Because
point.
like, you know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Because it's like with Jokic, he gonna do his thing anyway, because he top five whatever player in the league, right? But the
Right.
problem is by him forcing the issue inside, you leave your
Mhm.
shooters open because you always naturally want to double team in the post when you getting killed. It's just a natural reaction.
Yep.
And
Facts.
so that's how you gonna free up your shooters. And I don't give a fuck what nobody say, man. An open shot is an open shot. You get an average dude out there with any kind of ability to shoot, he gonna make some shots. And if it's his night, he can kill you just because of
Hmm.
the double team. And when you look at what the Knicks did, Randall just went inside and played old school basketball. He wasn't tripping about shooting no mid range. He just went inside. And when you do that shit, you got to collapse the defense. That's what opens up them holes. And if you notice, like the last 7 games,
Hmm.
our 3-point defense was like 39%. That's garbage. But when
Yeah,
you going inside the post and double team, you leaving motherfuckers open to shoot.
Hmm.
yeah,
So
that's
we
why I think.
definitely need, yeah, we definitely need Wiseman. Just another thing too, man. This motherfucker Looney, he's good for what he does, but there are so many opportunities inside to score that go
Yes.
wasted. I mean,
Yes.
it's
Yeah,
so many fucking lobs you can't throw. Looney right under the basket. He getting stripped by motherfuckers 6'4" and shit. I'm like, I don't make no sense. You 6'9" and you can't score consistently over somebody
he,
smaller than you. He's
he plays
slow. He's
hard.
awkward, unathletic. It fucks us up. So yeah, we able to win games, but you're not maximizing the roster. So
Right.
nah, hell yeah, we need that big
I
motherfucker
see
back.
your point right there. That's where Wiseman, you get that shit to Wiseman. Wiseman gonna finish that shit. Cause he can finish in the basket, around the basket.
Well,
Yeah,
there is a big difference when Draymond is. I know Draymond, you know, Draymond on the court brings so much on the defensive side of the ball, whether it's like communicating or telling his players get up on the other players and stuff. That's him being out really shows like there's a gap on the defensive side of the ball, in my opinion.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
His
Well,
you
he's a
add in,
facilitating.
quarterback.
yeah, I
Yeah,
think
he's a
add in,
Yep.
quarterback.
if you can add in Draymond and Wiseman. Hopefully, Wiseman does do a solid enough job to really contain and maintain people. But I think having Draymond out, it really does show what he brings on that other side of the ball.
Yeah. You know what? Like, and I listen to other streams, and I'll hear Elder and some of these people talking about, oh, well, Wiseman walk in with foul. Man, fuck all that bullshit. You got fouls, use them motherfuckers. Because
Fact,
I'm gonna tell
fact,
you
fact.
something.
Hey,
At
you know
some
what?
point in time, you can't get abused by small motherfuckers in the paint, man. You just can't have 6'6" guys going up against 7-footers all game. You can't do that.
This is the thing about Wiseman, and I was thinking about this because you know I live out here in the West Coast too, so I see a lot of y'all games too, just like I see a lot of Sacramento games, even though the Kings suck. But anyway, um,
Mhm.
it's just, dude, Wiseman will fit in. I just pray and hope that he get his opportunity, he get that confidence in him, and then and Draymond really and Steph and Clay. And not only that, he should already get inspiration already. You see what Clay went through, having a
Yeah.
veteran like that, like Clay, and they just see. There's a lot of thing about Clay that a lot of people don't see this too. I've been seeing it because I've been watching ever since Clay been hurt until he recently came back. I always saw him with other players, encouraging them, talking to them, X's and O's, whatever, what to do. Players like that is valuable. So it ain't just Draymond that does the shit. Cause Old Town, am I right? Do you watch the Warrior games too, right? Did you see
Yeah.
the same shit too? Well, I'm just
Yeah,
making
I
up
know what you're
stuff.
saying. No, no, Clay be out there talking. I mean, him and Wiseman spent a lot of time together last year
Right.
when they were both rehabbing and
Mm-hmm.
recovering. So, yeah, Clay does a lot of shit that doesn't get talked about because he's so mellow and low key. Draymond's more the guy that's like the front man, got to be seen and shit. So they both got their own roles. I just think that with Wiseman, a lot of people are putting all this emphasis on what he can do. And I look at what he can do, and what he can do is he'll be able to score in ways Looney can't. That makes it easier
Yes.
on our
And
shooters
the one
because
thing
now,
I'm glad you said that. All them times with Steph and especially with Steph or Clay when they pass it to Looney or even Jordan Poole or even Damian Lee, I'm like, I could see the improvements in Looney Tune, but still he just don't got that. He ain't consistent. Dude, ain't no way you should be getting stripped like this.
Nah.
No.
Well, he ain't good offensively.
He ain't
He's
good
more of a
offensively. He's
defender.
good more of a he more of the on the defensive side of the ball kind of player
Yeah.
that he is offensively.
He plays.
Defense, he's a great defensive player.
I
Offense, he
don't know.
sucks. I'm just
Yeah.
I just
Well, people think he a pushover on defense. Like they get mad at AD breaking down, and then like Looney looked like a joke because he gumpy, he awkward, and all this kind of shit. But he one of them motherfuckers that you go to the gym and you think you gonna body him, and you're like, damn, this motherfucker won't move. It's
right.
just always in the way. That's what he is. He's always
Mm-hmm.
in the way. He ain't easy to just
A
push over
space
unless
shooter.
you Giannis or Jokic. Yeah. So like, he's tougher than what people give him credit for too. Like he may
Yeah, he
not be
is.
skilled, but he's tough.
And a lot of
You
people
know,
don't
he ain't
understand this
somebody you want to
too.
square up with.
And a lot of people don't understand this too. Certain universities you go to, and you put on that uniform, you, you got to be tough to put on them uniforms. And a lot of people don't understand when you play for UCLA, you better not. You can't be soft out there. I don't never seen UCLA play no soft players. Like I'm just gonna keep it real. Like it ain't just them, the Carolinas and all that, unless they don't have no choice to. But then that's got to be built in you. Even though I do admire him because he ain't athletically gifted, but he is good defensively. Just offense, I see him fumble the ball sometimes. Like man, if he could just learn how to get it offensively, but that's where I think that's where Wiseman will come in perfectly at because you get that shit to Wiseman, that's a dunk
Yeah,
or a
Mhm.
hook,
and
and
then
he
he
can
can
shoot the
stretch
mid
the.
range. I just don't
Yeah, I
want
was gonna say that.
the Warriors. I just don't want the Warriors to have that man shooting 3-pointers, man. Let that man work that. Yeah, at the end of the day, that's what's one thing that was so unique about that championship run. Because Bogut was
Yeah,
he could score in the paint and he anchors your defense. Because Bogut was a good defensive player. A lot of people
yeah,
forget. Oh, Andrew Berger, early days at Milwaukee, he was a problem.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was.
yeah. He was before
Before he
that
got hurt,
elbow
he
injury.
got injured.
Yeah,
Yeah, broke. I think he broke his arm or
He dealt with a
something.
lot of injuries. A lot of
yeah,
people forget he dealt with injuries when he was in Milwaukee too.
Yeah.
yeah,
Same with Sean Livingston. Like that Warriors team
yeah.
had a lot of veterans on that team to really carry the
Oh, yeah,
weight.
have
Yeah,
Barbosa, the Usher
Barbosa.
looking
yeah,
like
But
dude.
that's the thing. Like that's where I want the Warriors to really get back into. I don't really want them to get into like a shooting contest when they're in the playoffs because I think like when the Warriors lose, they do lose to these teams, but it's like they beat themselves because like it's either Steph is just shooting way too much. Like I just
Yep.
think they just need to find a balance, where they just really just play as a team to get them to the finals. Because I don't necessarily think Curry got to take this amount of shots and Clay has like if they just play together, I think they'll be all right.
Nah, but you know what though? That's where I will disagree. I want Steph shooting 25 times a game. Now this year it looked different because he ain't consistent. But at
Right,
the
and
end
how
of the
everybody else is on board too.
yeah, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna be honest. Like for everybody that was trying to crown Jordan Poole too early, this is why I wasn't quite there. He was still inconsistent. Like Steph is having an off 3 point shooting year. He's still shooting 38%. Jordan Poole is only shooting 34.
Hmm.
So like people gotta understand he's shooting only about 43% from the field. Like Jordan Poole is still up and down. So
Yes,
like
he
I
is.
don't want Jordan Poole having these games where he's feeling good taking 19 shots. No, some games he only needs to take 11. Well, the problem that I say we have, I don't like them having him as like the backup point guard. He's not. He's a combo guard. When he come in the game, I want him hunting for a shot. I don't want him trying to run the offense because I think it holds him back and it holds us back. So what we really need in the future is a true backup point guard. We don't have that. So like with Jordan Poole, he's gonna have his ups and downs. Wiggins He have his games where he'll take 15 shots or 12 shots and you won't even notice it, but then he'll explode in another game, take about 18 shots and score about 28 points. So he's always kind of like ranging in that 16 to 18 point area. That's why you got to have Steph go off. Steph needs to step the fuck up. I ain't gonna make no excuses for him. He needs to shoulder the load and do a little bit more as far as his efficiency. But I mean, when it comes playoff time, he normally play better than what people say. Clay got to stop hunting for his shot so damn much, trying to prove he a top 75 and just let the game come to him. I think it's too many times where Clay is going out there on a selfish mission and taking too many bad shots that I didn't even see him take before the injury. So it's a balance. I mean, look, we haven't had time to get Clay into the offense with a growing Jordan Poole, Wiggins taking his game to a little bit higher level. So we still learning how to play with each other. What up? Who's that?
I think that's Matt. I think.
Oh, Matt.
No, Matt on mute. Matt on mute.
Oh, Matt's on mute.
Yeah.
Salute. What's up with y'all?
No, I agree with you though. That's true. 'Cause I didn't really think of it like that way. Cause I was, like before he had said that, I was thinking like as a team. But you're right. Like
Curry, man.
Yeah. No, I hear that's true. I agree with that.
Yeah, no, bring that all-star shit the rest of the year. He always, man. Fuck all that.
Right.
He always.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, you're right.
He's had two.
They really missing Draymond. The reason Steph is not is shooting as bad is because he ain't got nobody setting them up. Draymond is not playing, and Iguodala is not playing. Those are the two better facilitators on the Warriors team. So Steph is having to set up his own shot.
How do you feel about
he's shooting is poorly right now?
Hold on, two people. Yeah, I was hearing two people. Well, the thing is, Steph haven't been shooting good all year though, because even the season opener, he was 5 of 21. So like, even when Draymond was out there, I mean, like they showed a stat a few weeks ago where he was actually shooting about the same percentage on contested shots, but his open shots were like way down.
There was a period before Draymond got hurt where Steph was doing nuts.
You know why?
And that's because he had Draymond and Iguodala out there. Before they both went down with injuries, Steph was crazy out there.
The interest rates in every bank in the world, they run the financial system.
Damn, I'm hearing two people.
Television.
Yeah, somebody got an echo in the background.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like they need Iguodala too, because he serves as a secondary playmaker and facilitator.
Yeah, that's to me. I'm from my point of view, what I'm seeing from the Warriors is Steph, because he's not a natural point guard. He's a scoring guard.
Exactly. Yeah, he's a guard. I just say he's a guard. Like he's one of them players where you could put him with anybody. And it won't hurt his game and it won't hurt the team's game. He's a guard. He can do some facilitating. He's actually playing the point guard position well now without Draymond, but you still limit him from his overall effectiveness because, like I said, you want him to shoot. I don't want him being the playmaker first because his best ability is shooting and scoring. Why would I want him to do the opposite of that first?
Right.
He's doing pretty solid on the defensive end.
Yeah, he all right. It's been slipping lately. He all right. But I mean, like, look, man, that defense shit can be overrated because defense is a skill. Like, everybody think that just because you don't play good defense, you're not trying. No, just like you got bad offensive players, you have bad and average defensive players. It's not for a lack of trying. You just ain't that good at it. That's a skill, man. It's hard to stay in front of people who got speed and quickness. They know where they're going, and you don't. They might be bigger and stronger than you. You know, I don't really hold it against people for not being good defenders if I see the effort. But you can be a good team defender and a smart defender. There's no excuse for not being that.
I agree. I agree. My boy Vaughn, is that my boy Matt Moses? Is
He
that
was
Matt
in
in
here. I
here?
think he
Yeah,
just
he
dropped
was in
off.
here. He fell out. I think
Oh,
He fell out. Yeah.
yeah. Cause I don't know.
he got.
I don't know. Cause sometimes, man. Cause I know when people come on people's shows on channels and stuff, we forget to sometimes forget to have that YouTube thing put on. That's where the echo was coming from.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I heard too.
Let me
But
check mine.
no, it ain't nobody. I don't hear it no more.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
I
like,
don't know. But sometimes it could be lagging too. I think it
yeah.
was a lag.
I didn't really see that list y'all was talking about. I just heard a little bit of it.
With the top 10.
The top who? All right. So who was in the top 20? Because I heard Curry was what 16 and Kobe was 10, and
They got
everybody was
Curry
getting mad about
13.
Kobe. Oh, he
They
was
say
Yeah,
13.
Curry 16.
Curry 15. Yeah, Curry
Oh,
15.
16.
15.
Most
16.
Malone 15.
Moses. Okay,
All
that's
right.
Moses.
Hmm.
I need to look on this ESPN list then, because
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up.
I'm right
And
here
them
on it
lists
right
is
now.
just like for conversation, man. It
Conversation,
don't really
right?
matter.
It
Hey,
is.
get
I don't
people
know.
get people riled up.
I said that earlier.
Yep,
That's why
that's it. Yep.
SFN. That's why SFN. My
You
boy
got
coming
Jerry
in.
West at 19, Dirk 17, Giannis 18, Jerry West 19, Elgin Baylor 20.
There's a list really is like opinionated. You know,
Mm.
It
so
is
it's not
everything.
It's media
Everything's
Every
driven.
list
always
is
fast.
opinionated.
yeah, just because their
Yeah.
top 10 is their top 10 doesn't mean that has to be your top 10. It just happens to be so that they're more mainstream and
Mm-hmm.
worldwide.
Yep.
Just say whatever they want. Like their opinion is
So,
valid.
so who was the other 9 ahead of Kobe? I know Michael, of course, and I'm assuming Magic.
Yeah, I wasn't even mad. They had Tim Duncan. Was that? And what was the
Nah, I
list
Tim
wouldn't do
again?
Duncan
that.
8,
Tim Duncan was 7. It was
Oscar
8.
Hell nah.
Oscar
Hell
Robertson
no.
is 9, Tim Duncan 8,
Nah.
Larry
I
Bird
would agree
I
with
7,
wouldn't
Bill
put.
Russell
top
6,
10.
Magic my bad, Wilt Chamberlain 5, Magic 4, Kareem 3, Bron 2, MJ 1.
See, I would have Bird in the top 5.
Over who?
Man, fuck that
I
Kermit the
would
Frog
say.
face ass nigga, man. What's good, y'all? Salute.
Salute,
You got
see.
Larry Bird over Wilt
I had
Chamberlain?
seen deleted that too, man.
You said what?
Cause I
Um.
downgraded. I can't. They won't let me get back
Uh.
to my other shit because I downgraded. That's why
Well, okay.
I
So
can't pull the shits up.
you said who was in the top 5 again? I know LeBron was in there. And Magic. I mean Michael, of course, and
Wilt
Magic. Who else?
Chamberlain. Wilt
Yeah,
Chamberlain was
it's
5, Magic
Jordan,
4,
LeBron, I think it's
Kareem,
So you got
Bird,
Mem-
LeBron,
Jordan.
Kareem,
Okay.
Magic, and Wilt.
See
That's the
that? Let
top
me
5.
see. And Larry Bird was 6 or 7.
7. Bill Russell 6.
7. Okay. So
Bill
I
Russell
would put
6, Larry
Bird
Bird
ahead of Bill
7.
Russell. So I'm looking at 6 or 5 for Bird then.
Okay.
I mean, because like I grew up in the '80s, so I saw Magic, Michael, and Bird. To me,
New Jersey
I
Drive.
gotta put them. Yeah, I gotta put them up in that top 5 because I saw what they all did, and they were dominant. Now I always say because of the records that Will Chamberlain have, you gotta keep him up in that top 5. I don't give a fuck. That motherfucker like Babe Ruth
Right.
Facts. He
in
had
Facts.
crazy
basketball.
numbers.
He got way too
Facts.
many. He got way too many records and bullshit that ain't
Hey,
just
hey,
and
he
his
got.
shit ain't
Hey,
getting
I
broke.
got one. I got one on here that nobody ain't never done. It's right here.
Yeah, that shit's ridiculous, man. Yeah, that's ridiculous, bro. That's crazy.
Crazy. He
Holy
was
Yeah.
10.
shit.
He was
23
he.
rebounds a
Hey,
game.
this was in his ninth year, and you forget in '59 they wasn't even. I believe they actually kept up with the stats. If they actually kept up with the stats, when nobody touched Wilt Chamberlain in
Yeah.
triple doubles and all that quadruple doubles, and he's the only one that got a quintuplet. 24
Yeah.
blocks is alarming to me. 24 fucking
32
blocks,
rebounds? God
right?
damn.
And he's
They
swatting.
said,
That's
they
what
said he
James
scored
was
more
11
than
tripping her.
assists? 11
James
assists?
he scored
earlier
more than
was
half
like,
his
this
points
nigga.
off
With 11
jumpers.
steals?
And,
Ooh.
James earlier was like T Price. This nigga had 24 blocks. I'm like, I
Yeah.
know, like in a game, bro. But you guess what? The NBA has their record as 17.
Yeah, because they didn't keep the stats back then.
Then yeah, but Wilt had that man. Look at 2K. Wilt played for Philly and he played for who? The Lakers, right?
Yeah.
Who dominate the records? Wilt. Wilt got records that will never be
Facts. You
broken on
can't
that
even
bitch.
break. You can't break none of them shit.
Yeah, we can.
You can't break none of them shit.
That
Man.
nigga, it's
He
crazy,
said
man. You
got
can't
70
make.
records that'll never be
Man, you
broke.
can't make.
Yeah.
You can't make this shit up, man. This is the thing, Worm. I've been studying about Wilt ever since I was in foster care and I was living in Lawrence and I went to the library and I was like, I heard so much about this dude named Wilt. And the lady was like, Wilt Chamberlain? She was like, yeah. She was like, come on over here. She said, what you want to know about him? I had to do a report about him. And then she was like, if you really want to know about him, I could get in contact with this man who got some of his games where he played at KU back in the day. I was like, for real?
Ooh.
She was
I'm
like,
gonna post
yeah.
that nigga.
That was my
yearbook,
pop's
man.
favorite player when he was younger.
Man, Wilt was nice, bro. I'm telling you, Wilt was a world class athlete, man. Like hey, don't forget, man. He did some movies too, man.
Volleyball, he
And
ran track, all that.
yeah, that nigga was a specimen, man. Like a
I'm gonna
man
find
before
that picture,
time kind
man.
of shit.
That was my granddad's teammate in high school. I'm gonna find a picture of the yearbook. I got that shit
Okay.
somewhere.
But
Damn.
24
I'm gonna post
blocks
that
is
shit.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wilt,
He
man,
also
man.
said he had guard level handles.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's a video of
He led the league in
Will
assists.
Chamberlain. Yeah, I forget what it's called, but like it's 15 minutes of people talking about Wilt Chamberlain's skill. This motherfucker was doing bank shots like Tim Duncan.
Yeah,
Like he wasn't
from
just
the
Mm-hmm.
dunking the
three.
ball like
He was a
Shaq.
skill
Yeah,
player.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, like he was fading away and banking it high off the glass. I'm like, damn. Now, the fucked up part about that, when I was coming up, they didn't really talk about that. They just talked about the dunking and the rebounding and
Yeah,
shit,
them
but
shit
you
Mm-hmm.
didn't
happened.
see that. Yeah, so when I saw that, I was like, oh, hell no, you gotta keep him up in that top five because with
Yep.
his athleticism and size and that skill, you can't tell me he couldn't
And
play
this is another
in an
thing.
era
Bro,
like
he was
today,
And
hitting
this
though.
is the
3-point hook
and,
shots,
and
bro.
this is the main thing. And this is the main thing that kills me with people talking about want to dismiss Wilt and they want to dismiss Jerry West. How in the fuck you want them two and Elgin Baylor beat an all-star Boston Celtics team all them years in the finals when them niggas they could start their bench and beat them. That's just a fact,
But
bro. That's just a
okay, but
fact, man.
T Price, here's the thing, like, because people bring that shit up with the six finals losses for LeBron. I get all that, and I ain't a big fan of his myself, but I gotta say this shit. We gotta stop this shit where we just looking at rings and losses in the finals. Because if your goal is to win a championship, every year you don't win the
Facts.
championship, that shit is all a loss. So
Yep.
if I
Facts.
lose six finals and you lose none, but I went to the finals six more times while you was getting eliminated in the first and second round, then I still did better than you. So you can talk the shit about Jordan all you want being better, and he is. But LeBron can say, okay, you won two more finals than me. But guess what? I went to the finals four more times, and you was losing in the second round or whatever the fuck it was. So from that perspective,
Mm,
you can't just
nah,
dismiss the finals. No,
nah.
ain't no, no, because I'm gonna
It
tell
Yeah,
you
is
you
something.
no because we're
No,
Jordan
talking
no,
better,
no.
but he
I'm gonna
got a
say it for
point.
this
What
reason.
you saying is
we're
right
I
talking
though.
never,
about Jordan's first
I
three
never
years,
said, yeah, I didn't
and
say
LeBron
Jordan wasn't
wasn't in the
better. I said
playoffs his
Jordan
first
is
three
better.
Yeah,
years.
you did
No,
I
right.
no,
understand.
hold
I
on.
understand what you're saying. I get what
I
you're saying.
understand
Oh,
what you're
go
saying.
ahead.
No,
Cause
I'm
I
oh,
saying
understand what
this.
you're
I get
saying.
what you're saying. Go ahead.
Yeah, because what I'm saying is this: Jordan is better. I ain't disputing that. What I'm saying when we start talking about the finals record, it's like the Buffalo Bills. I don't give a fuck if they lost four in a row. Yeah, it's embarrassing, but guess what? Is that more embarrassing than getting your ass kicked in the first round of the playoffs and going home? I got to the finals and lost. Okay, big deal. Another team was better than me. Six other teams was better than you because they was kicking your ass, and you couldn't even get past the first or second round. You can't tell me losing in the finals is worse than losing in the first or second round. We got to stop that shit. This is a team game. Teams win
Facts.
championships, not individual players. This ain't tennis. This ain't boxing. This ain't UFC. Let's be real with the shit. This ain't golf. This is a team sport. That's why all these motherfuckers capping for Kobe. Like Paul Gasol couldn't play. Stop that bullshit. Paul Gasol was a damn good player.
Yeah, he
Andrew Bynum
was.
can
Yeah, he
play.
was.
Odom could
Yeah.
play. Derek Fisher hit big shots for the Lakers the first time he was there when they three-peated. Let's cut the bullshit, man. Individual players don't win championships. Teams do. And if I lose in the
Garbage, man.
finals and I got there more than you while you was losing in the first round and shit, you can't tell me nothing. Because I got further than you. And at the end of the day, when you don't win a championship, all the losses is the same, man. By that logic. That means the teams that didn't even make the playoffs. Okay, you telling me if I lose in the first round that I'm not better than the motherfucker who didn't even make the playoffs? So now you saying making the playoffs don't matter? We all lost sitting at home watching. We can't be doing this shit. If you think he better, fine. Argue the merits, like y'all said. LeBron does not have the same bag as some of these other guys to score. But let's not act like he can't score. At the end of the day, style
Yeah,
points don't mean shit
yeah,
when you score.
exactly. I
All that
said that.
matters is if you score.
Yeah, I said the man can score, but he don't score like we so. Look, it's just like Jokic, for instance. He's not the prettiest center in the league, but most people go for Embiid, and some people take the Joker because they say he's slow, he's not pretty. Hey, but the man gets it done though. You know,
But I think
just
Jokic's game is pretty though, because if you
I
watch
think
him,
so
he can
too.
finish with both hands. He can shoot.
I
He
think
can
so too.
face up, play with his back to the basket. His game is actually old school in that regard.
Yeah, but he just
That
he
nigga
just ain't
defense
that.
ain't pretty.
Yeah, well, everybody got
That's
weakness.
true.
You know,
That nigga defense suck.
man, if
I
he
don't
gets
know
better
about that.
defensively,
Jokic won games on his defense.
Man,
Oh,
that
look
nigga
at Matt
defense
Moses
suck,
up here
bro.
capping. I ain't no
I'm just saying
fucking
as a
Bron
player,
fan.
his
You stop
defense is
capping.
bad. That nigga didn't even play in the All-Star game fourth quarter, man.
The
His
All-Star
defense.
game, man.
He
Nobody
played
tries to
fourth
do
quarter,
is that
second
Matt Moses really saying that,
I'm
Matt? Come
telling you,
on,
Yeah,
KC.
yeah, man.
He
Nah,
played in the
that's
fourth
what
quarter.
I'm
Can't
saying.
say nothing
See,
Matt
about
see,
that.
Moses crazy.
all
He
right,
can't
man.
guard. He can't
You
guard.
Shout
stop
out to
that,
my
That's
boy
why he
Matt,
ain't.
man.
That shit
Matt, boy,
crazy.
That nigga
that boy
defense
Matt
suck. That's a
crazy.
fact.
The man's won 2 games on block shots.
His defense still bad overall.
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
You can make a
Okay.
timely play and still be bad at something. Just like a nigga who can't
Okay.
shoot can make a timely three.
See, I
Time
think
I
this
see him,
is
he
the
makes
problem
plays
right
on
there,
both ends of
man.
the court.
What you say, Go? What you say, Oh?
Nah, just Matt Moses saying he disagreed. Nobody remembers a loser, championship, or bust. Okay, but the thing is, LeBron did win. Like, let's not act like the six
Yeah, he did
losses.
win. Yeah, he did win
That's
four.
all I'm
Right,
saying.
right.
Like, he
Right.
didn't go 0-6. The man is 4-6. I mean, and even with the Bills example, I'm just giving an example of losing in the championship is always better than losing before the championship. That's all I was saying.
Hell yeah.
Motherfuckers gotta get up out their feelings, man. Just because somebody don't kiss your favorite player's ass don't mean, hey, Kobe, I take Kobe over LeBron. I'll take Kobe over LeBron. I couldn't stand Kobe, but I got to understand his game better as he got older and matured. I also saw that documentary talking about his recovery from that Achilles or whatever, and I grew to have a lot of respect for him because I didn't understand a lot of things about him. That helped me understand him more. But I mean, every player got flaws, man. Just because somebody pointed
Mm-hmm.
out, I bring up Steph Curry shit. I don't kiss his ass.
Yeah, because that's what. Cause the Richter scale went off earlier. Cause SMM came up here off the, past the wire. Like SFM, calm down, bro. That shit was funny though, man.
Cool, but man, defense matter if you a center, man. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm saying.
that's true. That's true.
half the battle.
But me, I always looked at a player from that play both ends, both sides of the ball. Yes, I know that a lot of athletes you ain't blessed with it. At least you try. Like Bird, for instance, he wasn't a great defender, but he was a smart one. You see what I'm saying? As long as you know when come on, you just gotta know how to do something out there, man. You just can't be like there just letting cats just go past you, and you got 40 points and your dude got 45, but that the man lost, but you poking your chest out, and say I have 40 though, but your man's. I mean, but the guy that you supposed to be going. But then again, we don't see a lot of this too, Old Town too. Players back then, they guarded their own man. They guarded the shooting guard. They guarded the small. They had to guard their positions back then. I understand now what
Yeah.
makes it so unique. You know what I mean? And that's why like this like Joker already got not Joker is Luca. He already broke the Dallas record for like I don't know record he got in like in
Yeah.
triple doubles in a short amount of span. I'm like it's because of this era, man. Hey he did it. He did it. I can't take it away from him. It's because of the rules, man.
Yeah.
Man, all
The
of these
rule
teams now
changes.
it's so much, bro. You can't play
Yeah.
defense no more. And the players who
Well,
do play defense, the
yeah.
players who do play defense, I salute them for that shit.
Yeah. I
'Cause it's hard to
I
play
think
defense
you
in this era.
yeah. Well, I think you can play defense. I just think that too many teams rely on switching.
Yeah, they
Um,
do.
because I see it with us sometimes. There are times where I'm like, no, you don't need to accept the switch. Stay with them.
Hmm.
Um, because even with switching, that takes communication. It's not just an easy pass off. You got to know when is the right time to do it. Some players you don't even really need to try to switch off of. But I just think the way they coach the game, I put it more on coaching. The players are going to do what you allow them to do. If you made these players play with some of the rules y'all want to see back then, they do it. I don't blame the players.
Hmm.
It's just like with the way the system is. You got free agency. Well, there was a time you didn't have free agency in sports. You couldn't go nowhere. You had to stay with organization. Look at baseball. All them old time players that played 20 years with the team. Now these guys can't wait to change teams and get big contracts. They would have did the same shit back then if they had the option.
Hmm.
We just got to keep it 100 about it. Like just with this stack and the deck shit, it don't bother me much. Just for number one, I know I can't do nothing to stop it, and also the goal is to win a championship. Owners and general managers stack the deck all the time. We don't say shit. The players want to play together. Okay, if they want to play together, ain't nothing you can do to stop that shit. At the end of the day, winning the championship is the goal. Your individual legacy didn't even mean as much back then as it does now. I'd never heard this stacking the deck shit until
Me either.
LeBron came up.
Me too.
I'd
Me
never
too.
heard of this shit. I'd never
Me
heard of
too.
this super team shit. You was just a great team.
Hmm. Hmm.
Right? Nobody complained about
This
the
is
80
all
Celtics
new.
with Hall
Yeah,
of Famer.
All this that new school
exactly.
shit. It's that new school shit. I never understood,
The Lake,
dude.
the
And then they
Lakers
will
and the
always want to.
76ers just found
They
it again.
always want to go die deep talking about Lakers. That's the first one to have a super team. Like, dude, it was just Shaq and Kobe and some role players, bro. And
Yeah, but
player,
all them
I
teams,
want every team had their role players. They had their defensive players. They had their 3D guys, and most of the role players back then they could defend and they could shoot threes, just in case the
okay,
big men get trapped.
yeah, okay, but T Price,
Yes, sir.
remember what you were saying earlier about how the Celtics had they fucking backups that was Hall of Famers can beat your first team?
Right.
Is that not a super team if you got like eight Hall of Famers or some shit on one
And that,
goddamn
and
team? You
then
win
they had
eight in a
10.
row.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10. Okay, so here's another thing. What do we define as a super team? Because to me, a super team is a dynasty. Whether Chicago Bulls are the super team, two, three peats, 6 in 8 years, never lost. Is that not a
Uh,
super team? What's more super than that? If we're gonna
yeah.
be honest,
Yeah.
remember.
We
But
need to
but hold
find the
on, real
word
quick.
super. Go ahead.
But hold on. I said teams win championships. Fuck the individual shit.
Right.
Fuck Michael. Fuck Scotty. The team as itself. You go 6-0 in an 8 year period of winning the championship. How is that not a super team? Nobody could beat you. They only beat you, yeah, when Jordan left and it came back late. At the end of the day, he's still part of that team. He might have been the most important part. It's still a team. So put all the pieces together. How is that not a super team? They won 6 out of 8. The Showtime Lakers went to 9 championships in what 10 years, won 5. The only teams that could beat them was what Philadelphia,
Philadelphia
who you could have
and
made and the Celtics, who also could have been super teams.
17. Right.
Then you had the Detroit
Right.
Pistons, who went to
Pistons.
3 straight. So
After,
what are
could
we
you remember?
talking about
Could
with
you
super
remember?
teams?
And could you remember when the Lakers tried to go? Cause that's when I was growing up. That's the first time I seen it. And when I was growing up, a team that's trying to do a three-peat, and they didn't.
Yeah.
Cause I remember Byron Scott. I think they lost Byron Scott like I think like in the second round. or something like that, and then
Yeah,
Magic
Magic
had
got hurt,
tendonitis
had
the
a
game
hamstring
one.
injury. Yeah.
Oh, I knew it was over. Cause they had
Hmm.
I remember that dude, Rivers. It was just
right.
James Worthy and
David
yeah, 'cause
Rivers.
Rivers. Yeah, he went to
David
Notre
Rivers from
Dame.
Notre Dame. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, the Pistons got him. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I say when
But don't
that's
get
what
me
I
wrong, the
understand.
Pistons was going to win that series
Lyrics
anyway.
anyway. I think they was gonna win it too. I thought they was gonna
Yeah.
win it.
The Pistons was just running circles around them boys, man.
Man, that old Piston team was nasty, man.
Hmm.
That's why we try to tell the young ones, like, dude, when Jordan came in, and anybody come in except Magic, come in just
Yeah.
off the bat, like winning like that.
Right.
You feel me?
I got Kobe over Magic.
Oh, it's hard for me. See, that's hard for me because
Yeah,
His
I'm biased
all-time
towards
rank.
Magic, to be honest.
I want to give it to. I want to say Magic so bad,
Uh,
but I give it the. I just give it, and it's me. It's only by much. Kobe played defense, man. I cannot. And then what he did when they, and then what he did when they say he couldn't win without Shaq, that man went to the finals 3 more times and won 2 out of 3. Nobody never predicted that shit was gonna happen.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could never go wrong whichever one you pick. You're talking
Right.
about the best of the best, so it's
Yeah.
preference.
And they both won 5 with the Lakers, so
Yep.
that's
And they were
another thing.
leaders on the team. I give Kobe
Hmm.
credit for that, though, because he did come back and win after Shaq got traded. And they went to 3 straight. And, he took that loss to the Celtics so hard and, he kicked ass. So give him credit for that.
And not only that,
But he had a team, though.
yeah, not only that, he had to hit a bumpy road before then. Because look at the years that man did. Look at the years that he was hurt, and look at the numbers when he was healthy. It's crazy what that man was doing, and he only had 1 MVP out of all that shit. Just one.
Yeah.
And I think they beat Phoenix. I think they would have beat Phoenix if Phil didn't get on him about passing to his teammates.
Yeah.
That nigga was showing Phil up when he did that shit in that game 7.
I said, okay, you don't want me to shoot?
You
Okay.
don't want me to shoot? Okay, I ain't gonna shoot shit then. Watch what happens.
Hmm. Hmm.
The reason why I'm biased towards Magic is just seeing how he never had a lull in his career from day one. He came
Hmm.
out as a rookie. I mean, it's
Hmm.
just hard for me to get over that. The only thing that fucked him up was, of course, the HIV, and it made him
Right.
retire early. So I don't know if he would have got another championship because by that time, when the Bulls beat them, the Bulls was coming up. So the
Hmm.
Bulls may have beaten them again if they was able to come
Can I
back.
just
But
say? Because I remember.
yeah,
I'm a Bulls fan, and I remember the sentiment back then. Here's what the sentiment was before the HIV came up. The Bulls were going to beat Magic in them that year, but the fact that Magic had young talent around them, they thought Magic in them was going to come back the next year and beat the Bulls.
yeah,
That was the sentiment in the NBA back in '92. Magic and the Lakers, because Magic had some young talent around him. They thought Magic and the Lakers was going to beat the Bulls the next year, but then
I remember Magic.
came down
I
with
remember
that
Magic coached the
HIV. Yeah.
Lakers for a little bit.
oh yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah.
A lot of people don't even know. How old was you when y'all remember Magic Johnson was a coach?
What year was that? Was that 94 or something? 96?
About 2
Something
years
like that.
old, T. Price.
I said 18 to 20 or something like that.
My bad, Big One. Hey, Big One, I got some funny shit to send your ass.
That was 97, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, I've been loading up for you. I got some extendo funny for you, boy.
What up, word?
What's good, yo? What's good, man? Salute, y'all. Salute y'all.
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, I forgot Sean over there quiet in the corner.
Number one. Hey, the battle of the OGs. I'm just sitting back
The
listening.
battle of the old.
We just learning, man. We all learn. We all learn from one another, no matter how old we
Yeah,
are.
it's good. It's good convo. I like it. I've been sitting back listening.
Old times like, man, we gotta stop this shit.
No, No, man.
O-Town sound like me. He was like T Price.
I knew it was coming, T Price. I knew it was coming earlier. He
Yeah.
was like, nah, you know what the fuck? Then he got cut off. I was like, go get that shit off. Oh, go ahead.
Nah, man.
Nah.
Nah. You
But
know
what
what
he
it
said
is?
was some real shit, though. What he said was, I get it.
No.
Cause he taught me something too.
Yeah. No. What it is this. I just think that when we was coming up, T Price, it was all about the team, and the individual players got accolades based on what the team accomplished. So if you lost championships, whatever, but if you won, like we remember, guys got praised for leaving a bad organization and taking less money to win a championship versus staying there and getting your money because they say, well, what, you don't want to win? That's why I say when we talk about all this teaming up shit back in the day, we would clown you if you didn't team up because, like, man, you satisfied with losing? Let's be honest about this.
Yeah.
It
That's
was
a
about
fact.
winning championship.
Mark McGuire, yep.
Yeah, all that stats and shit. We knew you was that good. What can you do to win? You a loser.
Yep.
That's how it was. That's why I don't care if they stack the deck.
In Dallas, you better go to Detroit while you can.
That's right. Exactly. And what did Mark McGuire do? He came off the bench. He wasn't bitching and complaining.
Yep.
He won championship, the one or two. I forget. He was there for just a second or both. I forget.
He's also. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said his name. DePaul. A lot of people don't understand about the DePaul Blue Dragons, right? Are they still called the Blue Dragons, right?
Not the Blue Demons, I think.
No, they the Blue Demons?
Yeah.
Are they the Blue Demon? Okay. Anyway, DePaul is legendary, y'all.
Chicago, man.
Yeah.
I remember DePaul coming up.
The legendary Ring Maya.
I'm just going to say one name, and I'm about to have some puff give. Rod Strickland, go.
George Mikan, Wilson Chandler, man, shit.
Rod Strickland, yeah.
Oh, Kenny Patterson, Mark Aguirre.
Aguirre, man, we got
Mark Aguirre, yep.
A lot of legends, man.
AQ.
And then the
Quentin Richardson, can't forget about him.
2000s,
Q
Richardson and them, yeah.
Hey, what's that dude? Simmons, Bobby Simmons.
Bobby Simmons, yeah.
Shout out to Bobby Simmons, man. See, I don't
thought
forget.
He was gonna be another Paul Pierce. He had
game. Oh yeah, his game was similar.
Where did Darius Miles go to college?
John Salmons, man.
Oh, Salmons was nice too.
Oh shit.
Salmons was a bucket.
Yeah, I love him.
Bro. Hey, where did Darius Miles go?
He went straight out of high school. Straight out of high school. He would have went to. I think he would say he was going to go to what? St. John's. What did he say he was going to go to? Right?
Yes.
He was going to go to St. John's if he would have went to college. To Johnny's. With the great Dick Rafferty. With the kiss. And we go, man.
Man from the comments tripping, man.
I know he
Hey, you should have heard SFN. You should have heard SFN earlier, boy.
That dude told us one time there was a crib set after Kobe. I was done with him after that. I was done.
Hell no.
He said what? What you say? Hold on.
After Kobe.
I'm about to go. Hold on.
There was a crib in L.A. named after Kobe. I was like, I'm done. I don't want to.
Oh man, I'm done.
It was funny. It was funny when y'all niggas was talking about like other players and shit. That nigga SFN was going through withdrawals or something. He kept bringing up the greatest moments Kobe had and shit.
Leave my boy alone, man. Hey, this is the crazy thing about that whole argument. Me, underrated, basically was saying that we agree with you about switching out LeBron and Kobe from 2 to 10. Like, I get all that because these other players, other than Oscar Robertson, even Oscar Robertson, but hey, Big O, I just like, to me, honestly, somebody got an echo, and it's really bothering me. Hello? Okay, anyway, I don't hear it no more. Okay. I don't forget what to say. Let me go smoke, man. I'll be back.
You know, do too much of it, you tend to lose
You
memory.
need to hit that motherfucker a couple times.
Hey, I'm sitting over here with 4 of them, cause you know out here we get the 2 ounces out the dough now.
Because I got
Oh, yeah, hey, that's love, man.
What
That's
you
what's up.
saying, TP?
You can get 2 ounces to eat for each dispensary is the limit.
Yeah, that's how we can do it. That's how they do it out here too, man. You gotta
You go to
hit
In
about
any
four.
Michigan, it's two
dispensary in
and a
town.
half.
Go hit about 4 of them
I
motherfuckers
know
in a couple
Michigan's
days.
2.5. You just blessed, nigga. We got them taxes out here, but we don't got taxes out here, but
Get
they
you a
take it out
QP
on the
for
weed.
300.
Shit,
I already
they want 350 a zip out here. Just
Man, you
recreational. They
get
want
in Michigan, you get a
350 for a
QP for
zip,
300,
nigga.
bro.
for
Nigga,
recreational.
nigga, I could get a zip for 60, nigga.
Yeah, that's crazy. I need to go
Two
look at
zips, 140 in Michigan.
What the
zip for
nigga?
60.
Hey, I could go to the dispensary right now and get 2 ounces and only spend $200 for both for the
And
price for both of them.
if you got the card, you get them
Yeah, the
bitches for
card is just
250.
yeah, it's
You get it for
cheaper.
250. Yeah.
Right.
But if you recreational smoking, you paying
But
350
no, I'm
for that.
saying in Michigan on recreation, you can get a quarter pound for 300, 320.
Yeah, I
Oh
know. Yeah, I know how it
yeah,
is in Michigan. 'Cause my boys be telling me all the time, like,
Easy.
T Price, man, you left at the wrong
yeah.
time.
Illinois, they
I'm like, nigga, I've been
we
left
corrupt.
Michigan.
They
I
corrupt
left
as fuck.
Michigan in '09, man. What you talking about? You talking about what I
Michigan lit.
just
They
left the
got
wrong
sports
Hey,
time?
gambling
KT Price,
and
don't
niggas.
Hey, I used to live out there, bro. I
hey,
know
T
about
Price,
Michigan.
Chicago on that Al Capone
Hell
time
yeah.
still, man. Motherfucker corrupt as hell, man.
What's up, Vaughn?
I was gonna ask you, don't the boy Travis Outlaw got a dispensary out there or some shit like that?
Travis Outlaw. I don't know no nigga got no dispensary in Oregon, and let me find out.
Nah,
Black
Sean
Uh,
Kemp,
basketball player.
Gary
Sean
Payton got
Kemp,
that shit at
Sean
Washington.
Kemp, Gary Payton. They got their own shit. I'm still looking for them Tyson joints. Worm. I found a spot for it too, but them niggas too pricey for it. I'm told them to kiss my ass.
I had them rap.
But the sun don't shine.
That Tyson Ranch shit, yeah.
Man, the niggas
That
asked
Tyson
me
rap,
for
I
the.
had one.
Man, the nigga told me the price of it. Like, goddamn, man, I could get a bag of Zuzus and get it and get a pack of what you call them shits they like Dutch Masters. What's the new shit? They like Dutches, but it come a backwood.
Oh,
I
the
got
woods, yeah.
I get a backwood and give me some Zuzus for the price of this shit. Fuck out of here. I was pissed off, bro. I wanted that shit too. That girl told me the price. I was like, girl, are you fucking serious? She's like, yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be getting.
Smooth.
Hey, my boy gave me one. That's what took me so long earlier, man, to get online, man. I was, my ass. You know how I do before I start my shit, bro. I be in the car getting lifted like a motherfucker. I'm about to be that right now. Y'all hold it down.
Hey.
Yeah. What's going on, y'all?
Hey, cause you know it's boring. I know y'all ain't college basketball fans other than me, Swish, Underrated, and Vaughn. But yeah, y'all can talk about whatever, man. Get this shit started.
I'm a casual college basketball fan, but
Yeah,
I watch.
you're a casual Arizona ranked in the top 5 watching ass nigga.
Yeah, that too. That
Oh,
too.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm a college basketball fan. My team
yeah, they
sucks
number
this
3
year,
by the
so
way. They
we got
nice
to get
this
a
year
new
too.
head coach.
U of A? Hell yeah. Well, you
Man,
talking U of A or
Southside,
ASU?
Southside
I hope you
College.
ain't talking ASU, nigga. I hope it ain't ASU. Thank you, still.
Yeah, but I do think that college tournament is wide open this year, though. I don't know who's favored to win it.
For the men's?
Yeah, for the men's side, hell yeah.
Yeah, I think the let's see, yeah. But the women's is hot though, yo.
Yeah, the women, I
Yeah.
just think South Carolina, they just too big.
Yeah, South Carolina's no joke. And another team is another team is nice. No, it's Louisville too.
Yeah, but that's where I'm from. That's my squad right there. My men's team sucked this year. My female team, they're good, but
Is that
hell yeah, they bad. They down bad.
no South Carolina ain't no joke. South
But
Carolina.
South Carolina girls, man, they got too much size.
Yeah. Don Stanley got them playing though. I always like Don Stanley.
Yeah. The one team though that scares me on the women's side is North Carolina State because them girls can shoot them threes, man.
Yeah. But I would say this: I'm not counting out Louisville.
Nah, they ain't making it this year. They don't play smart, bro. Trust me. That's why. Are you talking about the women team? You talking about the women?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I ain't gonna count them out, but I just think they play in a tough conference, and I think they're gonna have a tough. They always get put in a tough ass bracket.
They always do, y'all. That's the thing about it. I think that they so good on defense. Sometimes the offense suffers, but
Yeah,
I think that they gotta score more.
yeah,
They gotta
yeah. Because
score more.
what was it? Last year they was playing. Who was that? Stanford in the Final Four. They had Stanford until that coach stopped pressing. Once he stopped pressing Stanford, you making it easy for them to get the ball to their big men, their big
Shoot.
girls. They got
Yeah,
too many big
You know
girls
what?
on Stanford team.
Yeah, Stanford's another team to watch out for
Yeah,
too.
yeah. They got the one little chick that be dunking.
Yeah, right. Yo, tell him, Vaughn, yo, she be cocking it too,
Heck
though.
yeah. But oh no, but now the South Carolina got a chick that can get up too, though.
Get up too, y'all. You remember Lisa Leslie's the yo, they be cocking it, though. They be
Hell
throwing
yeah.
hard,
They got a
son.
little chick that can get up too. I was watching like the women's little game day thing, and it was South Carolina. They had a big game, and they had the camera on. The camera was on them warming up, and they had a little chick. Right before they was going in, before the game start, she did a little dunk. Man, I swear to God, she had like her forearm was over the rim, like. And they,
Yeah.
who was that? Rebecca Lobo kind of turned around and looked at it. She jumped up and was high fiving and shit. Like, damn. Like she got up and damn that bitch, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, South Carolina got them one too. But that's why, like I said, they just got too much size, man. I don't know if anybody will be
And
able
they
to beat them
skilled,
out.
and they skilled too, man.
But North Carolina State and Stanford, yeah, they two teams not to overlook though.
No. But South Carolina, they just like 1-16, man. They just skilled, man. They big, they skilled, man.
Yep.
They skilled. I'm like, God. All of them could play multiple positions on defense. Yo, when you have something like that, you unstoppable. You know what I mean? They like, oh, you got two. All right, we're gonna switch. We got 2 fouls. We're gonna put you on the other. We're gonna switch it up for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Very disciplined and stuff like that. But South Carolina, man, they do.
Yeah, the one. What's the chick? Ever since she missed that layup in the championship game, she's just been a whole different.
Yeah.
She's been a whole different player.
Yeah.
Not the championship game. I think it was a Final Four game when they
Final
lost.
4 game, yeah.
Yeah, when she missed that little putback, she's just been playing like a monster since then, man.
Yeah, last year was South Carolina shit, right? They knew.
No, Stanford won it last year.
No, I said no. I'm saying if she would miss that shot.
Oh yeah, if she would have made that shot, yeah, I think South Carolina would have won it because they big, man. They bigs is just dangerous. But like I said, Stanford is good too. Hold on, yo. Damn telemarketers.
Yeah, I know, man. I always telemarketers. Don't call me scam motherfucker. Y'all gonna give me money? Click.
Right.
Right. Call me. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man.
But yeah, on the men's side, I can't even call it. It's I don't think there's a favorite. But the one team I think that can get hot because of their overall talent is Kentucky.
Yeah. Yeah, you never count Kentucky out. Yeah, man. They always get the top 5 recruit class. Can't count them out, man.
Them, Michigan State.
Yeah.
And I won't count out Arizona either. I like Arizona, man. I think Arizona, if they just had a consistent big man on the interior.
Yeah.
Not saying their big man is bad. They depend a lot on their guards and forwards, wing players.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I think, yeah, you're right. I think the man's is like, I think whoever wins like the conference, are we talking about the main to win the conference? They got a chance. See, I don't know though because some of them teams, yeah, that brackets is brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Especially that East and West, that East and that Southwest bracket, yo,
Yeah,
that's brutal, yo.
yeah. The East, or don't. I mean, don't count out the Southeast either.
Yo, yeah, I mean Southeast either.
The
They
Southeast bracket,
brutal, son.
I
Like
think it's going to
that.
be something to reckon with this year because there's so many teams in the South
Yeah.
that are good this year. So that Southeast bracket, the Midwest going to be okay. The West going to be all right. But I think the best bracket is going to be the East and the Southeast.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you.
Because those teams are just deep in those two regions.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you. Yeah. Yo, can't believe Gonzaga's number one, yo.
Overrated? Nah, I
Yeah.
ain't gonna be talking shit to my homie team who stay in Gonzaga. He's like, put some respect on my Zag's name. I ain't gonna bash you, man, but we gonna see. We gonna see they gonna make it though. Everybody talks stuff. That's one of my friends who lives out. He been living out there for about 20 some years. Got a culinary job out there and everything. So he he works at the. He's a big time cook out there for the university, man. So
Okay.
it's just a personal rivalry between me and him.
I think Gonzaga is going to lose in the Sweet 16 this year.
Yeah.
I don't think they got the backcourt to take them to the final.
I think Duke gonna lose early too.
Yeah,
I
Duke
think
is
Duke.
inconsistent like a mug, man.
I think Duke. All right, we on the last 30 minutes, y'all, because they allowed me 6 hours on here because I downgraded. So that's why I can't pull up my other two funniest ones with Pops and everybody that they me do it that one day. But shit. Oh yeah, because they got games coming on tonight. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting on the games to come
But
on.
I think Kansas is gonna make a run, man. I'll talk about the men. I think Kansas is gonna make a run.
They've been inconsistent too, but I think that they gonna need that boy though. They gonna make a run though. What's his name? Remy Martin.
Yeah.
They gonna need him because that's one thing. When you have guards, that's what dominates. That's what dominates the tournament. If you have great guard play, you can go far. The only thing about Kansas though, to me though, too, they be in what you calling them? Abasi, he had grown up a whole lot too. I think they're gonna make a run this year too. I think Auburn gonna make a run too.
Yes.
I think Purdue gonna make a run too. Purdue is too nice and too talented, man. They are really nice. They're a tournament. They're a tournament. They're a tournament team.
I think it depends on who they put in Auburn's bracket, though.
Yes, I just hope.
Auburn is in the Southeast.
I just hope Duke. I just hope they don't give Duke an easy bracket. 'Cause, every time Duke had an easy bracket, and it's actually a fact, they always make it to the Final Four. And when
that's what I'm saying.
if they in a hard bracket,
Duke's gonna be in the Southeast. Kentucky gonna be in the Southeast. You know what I'm saying? They don't have. It's gonna be tough.
But I'm gonna tell you this though, I'm not counting Baylor out.
oh yeah, Baylor gonna be in the mix too.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie, losing that defensive player that they lost, that really hurt their team.
I don't even think it's their defense. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
He's a hard anchor on their defense, bro. Yeah, he's that hard anchor on their team, man. On defensively, man. I know they don't lose nothing size wise because you can grow these freshmen up real quick. You know what I mean? Because they got a couple players I think that's gonna be one and done.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I'm here, so I see Baylor play all the time. To me, they don't have those shooters like last year.
Yeah, they don't. They
don't
don't.
have them shooters.
They got great guards, but they're not shooters.
They got
Yeah.
good guards. Yeah, they got
young guards.
Yeah, Flagger is the best one. I think Flagger is the best one that they got. That because K State
Yeah, and he was
Kansas and
coming off
K
the
State
bench
play
last year.
tonight. Alabama and Vanderbilt play tonight. Oklahoma, Texas Tech play.
Mm-hmm.
They play on ESPN. Villanova, UConn. Michigan State play Iowa.
Oh
Um,
shoot. Yo, do you know
um,
St. Mary's in the top 25?
yeah,
Who?
but that's the same. That's the same conference as the Zags.
Zags, yeah.
Who
Yeah,
was that?
but St. Mary's they always be
Oh
in the
yeah.
top 25. They
Yeah.
like the only team that could really. And Pepperdine every once in a while since I've been. Hey, this one thing I could say about Mark Pugh. I'm not knocking the man. He grew he grew that program from the bottom up, man.
He
Like
did,
he really he
yeah.
did. So I condone the man for that. But I just want him to see. It's just like my boy. It's like my boy from the college that work at the campus say. I want to see him go in the Pac-12.
Hey, oh my fuck. That's what I'm hoping to get to holler at you today because I was watching Iowa play the other day. What year
Mm-hmm.
is that the Mary boys, man? What grade?
Sophomores.
They sophomores? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know Swish.
The one though, 15.
Yeah, Swish that was
He
in
can come
here
out now.
earlier.
He can go in the league now though.
Yeah, Swish that was in here earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay.
coached
Yeah.
against them. That was the one he was telling us he coached. His high school team went against him and his brother, and they destroyed them.
Yeah. He's ready for the league now.
Oh, number 15?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. He's
Yes,
ready
he's
for the
nice.
league now.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Keegan Murray.
Keegan Murray. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He,
Don't sleep with Illinois. Houston, I don't think they going for it.
Illinois, yes. Like I say, man, everybody, Houston has a hard hill to climb for a simple fact because I think they lost 5 of the main players that's in their like rotation. But the one thing that they still got a good guard and they got an excellent big man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That because
They play defense.
anybody saw the game when they played against Wichita State on Sunday, man. I thought that game was gonna go into I thought that game was going to double overtime.
Oh, you know what? I kind of lost track of that game. Who won that game?
Houston won that game.
Houston
That
ended
game
up
was
winning. That was a good game.
that game was a battle, man. Because I was sitting down eating with some friends for breakfast, and it was just literally like around the corner, this little hole in the wall place where I like to go to when I first came here. I used to watch the playoffs at. They really nice and everything, but they got this little seating area. 'Cause out here in Oregon, you can gamble. Out here, you got the little slot machines. It ain't nothing like it's nothing like Arizona. You know what I mean? Every place you go to, you got a big old hallway with nothing but slot machines and shit like that.
Right,
But they
right,
got out here. It's called the what is called um the video lottery or some shit like that is what it's called. And you just go in there, you get drinks, you can buy food, and just sit there and just play the little slot machines and shit. It's crazy, man. And it's always in the bar too. They got a lot of places out here. Got a lot of hole in the wall places where it got that shit. And you got pool tables and all that shit. But the best place I ever been to out here it's in Eugene, Oregon. It's like 2 blocks away from the bus station. They got they got a game place where you go play video game or a video arcade center out there. Man, it's top notch. It's top notch. It's so laid back, and it's right across the street for like 4, 5, 6 dispensaries. You walk past 3 or 4 dispensaries before you get to that one. And it's just 2 blocks away, and it's on the same side as the bus station. Dude, they got this whole setup with Mario Karts. They got like 6 or 8. I think it's now. My boy says now it's 10 of them, where you could go against people against Mario Karts and all that. Mario Karts, and then you got all them other old school legend games that's in there. It's a real cool spot. They had another spot that was cool like that too, in Lincoln City, that I used to go to all the time. That was real nice. Got the old school arcade and everything. But this one right here, it's like the old school. You got 25 cents to get past to the next level if you want to continue. After you don't beat this shit, you're like, Mom, I need another quarter. Mom, I need another quarter. Sorry, son. We got to go. I want to play again. Mom, I want to play again. Nah, baby, got to go. Hey, but the women's going to be nasty too, man. The women's tournament going to be nasty too.
Yeah, that's what.
Got that girl, Caitlin Clark. Oh my Lord, Jesus!
Before you hour.
I'm talking about the girls from the girls. Yes,
Yeah.
she be pulling from deep.
Mm-hmm.
Be breaking niggas down and shooting from deep off the dribble. I'll be like, Lord have mercy. Okay, tonight, girls, is Marquette and UConn. Baylor at Oklahoma State. Texas play K-State. Oklahoma play TCU. Iowa State play Kansas. Surprisingly, Kansas girls is 19-5. They know me. They know me suck. They know me suck. It always be when I was growing up. It was K-State girls was always better than KU girls. Always, and it's opposite. The men, it's always been the men. The men, K-State men been good, but they always considered little brother to KU. And then you got Oregon girls. They play at Colorado. That's the games tonight. No, that's Tuesday. No, I read. I'm sorry, y'all. I read. But today is what? Today is Wednesday, right?
Today's Tuesday.
Today's Tuesday. Okay, the 22nd, right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So they already got games that girls already played. Seton Hall girls won 84-55. American. Oh yeah, this is the day that no top 25 team is playing. Okay, but you do that Villanova, Georgetown, Radford, against Hampton, California, Poly, whatever that shit is. And then you got Cal State, Bakersville, Wichita State against South Florida, Arkansas versus Ole Miss. Ole Miss got a nice little player that they call her comparison. To, her favorite player was Kevin Durant.
Okay.
She nasty. She nice too. She's just a freshman.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can hit. Yeah, the men's side's gonna go down though. The women's night is the next night, Wednesday.
Yeah.
Cause you know this is the last 2 weeks of college ball, man. Cause you know Duke and Carolina always ends ends the season when they play each other. That's when I know it's about to be championship week. Get the conference tournaments to help your seeding.
Yep.
It's gonna be open this year. It's gonna be open.
LSU?
They got a chance. But I don't. But still, like when it comes to like my juggernauts to me in the women's game right now is, of course, is South Carolina,
Yep.
Stanford, on Louisville,
Yep.
NC State,
Yep.
Indiana. See, when you got great guard play, Indiana girls is good. Michigan women girls is good. Let me look at the top 10 again.
You got Indiana's top.
Okay, LSU is 8. Iowa State, they're another good team. They're 9. Indiana's at 10. Then you got Texas, Arizona, Maryland, Notre Dame, Florida, Tennessee, Ohio State. North Carolina girls is 21-5. BYU is 23-2. Oklahoma is 20-6. Iowa is 17-7. Georgia Tech is 19-8.
That's surprising.
Virginia Tech is 20-7. Florida Gulf Coast is 24-2. And you got Oregon, they are 18-9. Now you want to go to top 10. Okay, Indiana is 19-5. Iowa is 22-4. LSU is 23-4. UConn is 19-5. Michigan is 21-4. Baylor is 21-5. Louisville is 23-3. NC State is 25-3. Stanford is 23-3, and you got South Carolina 25-1. And the only game they lost to was at Missouri. And I think that game right there, I think they took they didn't come in ready to play the game. That was an ugly game. And they could have still won that game too, but they lost that game in Missouri. Because NBA ain't going to start to Thursday, so ain't nothing need of us to be talking about them. So
Right.
But I read earlier in the show, I read all the rosters of all the teams just to prove to my point that this is a young man's league. It's so many players that are 20, I say 20, 28, I say 27 and younger in this league. on all these team rosters except like the Lakers. Even the Lakers still got some young people too, but they star power are in their 30s.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody like Memphis, everybody on that team is Steven Adams is 28, and everybody else is not even older than Steven Adams. It's 28 or below. It's crazy.
Damn, Steven Adams only 28.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wiggins is only 26.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
And he came in after out of high school.
No, he came out of K. He went to Kansas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you right.
My
He
boy
played 1
Wiggins.
year, right?
Yeah, he played 1 year.
Wiggins is 26.
Yeah, Wiggins is only 26. That's what it says right here. Wiggins is 26 years old.
Damn, I didn't think he was that old. Okay.
He's about to enter his prime. He in his prime years. If they want
Yeah,
us to
he
call
been
it
around
prime
for what,
years.
8 years?
Mm-hmm. I like Wiggins because he improved his game. And this is the thing. I don't never fill out that
He
narrative.
was drafted in 2014. Yep.
You know what I mean? I'll never fill out that narrative. I always thought. And my boy, he gets mad 'cause my boy, he loves the Cavaliers. Like, he loves Cleveland and he loves the Cleveland Browns. He was like, he just wished that LeBron would have worked with him when it
Me
gave
too.
him a chance. Because Wiggins, boy, you would have Wiggins and you had LeBron and you had Kyrie.
Yep.
Oh my lord, that would have been scary right there in himself. Because let's not. I'm not gonna sit there going to act. Wiggins know how to put the ball in the basket.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's just a lot of people say he don't. You know, every player is different, man. But one thing I could say, he found his home in Golden State.
Yeah.
He just fit that system so well.
Everybody can't play with LeBron though, man.
That's a fact. I don't think
Everybody
Wiggins.
can't play with
And
him.
I think that Wiggins would have been lost in the wayside anyway. Would have got traded down the line anyway, because But it's just unfortunate. That's one thing I never say about LeBron. I never got a chance to see him play with young players except Kyrie. Only about you know what I'm saying. And he did play with young players but only reason he played with the young players in Miami because they was drafted by him. Chalmers and Norris Cole.
And Pat Riley. Pat Riley was running that show. Not
And,
LeBron.
and Pat Riley, I think, is one of the greatest coaches of all time with the Red Auerbachs and you can make a case for Casey Jones, the late great Casey Jones.
Yeah.
He's another coach that they don't mention in coaching. Even what's my man's name? He used to coach the Portland Trailblazers, Jack Ramsey.
Jack Ramsey.
Yeah, Jack Ramsey.
Dr.
Dr. Jack.
Yeah, he won over 900 games, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think
Lenny Wilkins too, right? Lenny Wilkins, right?
Yeah, Lenny Wilkins. I think Lenny Wilkins.
And they always want to note out, y'all, that he got the losses and shit. But name a time when he did have a good team, he did win. But it was one thing about them Cavaliers, man. I mean, he coached the Cavaliers, man, when I was growing up, man. And then my dad was telling me that he used to play basketball stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What was that one dude? He used to play for the Hawks. Hudson. His last name was Hudson.
Whatever.
This was the way back Atlanta Hawks when they had the blue uniforms.
Oh, you talking about this? He used to play. Oh man, back in 71, 77.
Yeah. Man, I did some study on him on a project a while back, and I just recently dug up some information about him. And that dude was nice, man. That dude was straight nice and a legend. Yeah, he played with Pistol Pete. Facts.
Yeah.
If you coach long enough, you're gonna take a lot of losses. That kind of comes with the territory.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know him? And now
He's just like Eddie Robinson. He's an all-time winningest college football in history.
That his name?
And they want to talk about Nick Saban.
Right.
Is he talking about Lewis Hudson?
Mm-hmm. That's his name, Lewis Hudson. That's his name.
Yeah.
Cold, man.
Oh yeah. Youngest person, but that whole team got in was nice though.
Mm-hmm.
Nick Saban has the unfortunate ability to be at Alabama too, though. So
That's a
that
fact.
name alone is going to get a lot of recruits. Eddie Robinson. Um, when you look at it, he doesn't even get the benefit of getting his own people.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of our best athletes don't even go to the HBCUs. They going to, the states and universities. They not going to Grambling and shit like that. Otherwise, he could have had way
Facts.
more wins.
But there's
Yeah,
one,
but we,
but there's one thing that people don't know. You know, in his career, it's over 200 players came from Grambling that played in the NFL throughout his career.
Mm. That right there tells you something.
yeah, yeah, he didn't even get the best pick of the litter, so to speak.
No.
Mm-hmm.
So he was a hell of a coach.
Cause last time we seen I seen somebody that looked like me won the Super Bowl was Doug Williams. I, I'm not. I'm just
So
talking about
Russell
somebody.
Wilson don't count.
Yeah, I'm talking about somebody that looked like me. That looked like me. I mean, same skin tone, everything. I'm not knocking, but that's how they like to mix it. Oh yeah, we did give you two black quarterbacks. We gave you Russell Wilson and we gave you what's my boy Mahomes. Like, dude, no man, I want to see somebody look like Doug Williams.
Right.
He ain't got to be the darkest shade. Let the man win one, man. And, dude, there's too many good black quarterbacks that can. That's man. I don't understand how they did Cam. Cam was taking all them lit hits in the head and shit, and everybody wanted to get mad at him for not jumping on the damn
Yeah, the Chiefs
football.
wasn't protecting him like they was protecting Brady.
Yeah.
Lulu.
I mean, Warren Moon should have had more opportunities back then. He had to
Warren
go to
Moon, hell
Canada.
yeah. Warren Moon was a monster. He came in the last 10 minutes, man. It was good.
Yeah.
I'm about to win it on down. I know you like your Louisville girls right now. I watched y'all game last night against Carolina, man. Y'all should have won that game.
Man, every time we go to Carolina, we get a bad whistle, man.
Yeah. That's Louisville fan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what's up. Same here, bro. You know.
Man, I thought you should watch that game last night against North Carolina, man. The man team, I don't know, but
I watched
They
the game,
kind
Lou.
the oh my goodness. Yeah, they got some bad whistles, but they don't play smart either, man.
Yeah, they don't play smart like that one possession when you down by one
Yeah,
and and it's under 2 minutes. You have a chance, and you're gonna go down there and just and don't even pass the ball. Not even. There was just coaches. Coaches used to tell me back in the day that. Hold on, let me finish this. Coaches used to tell me when you run an offense, you gotta have at least you have to have 5 passes before you take a shot. Now I don't know about everybody else, but them coaches who I've been around, that's what they used to tell me. Is like, Terrence, when you teaching the game, we teaching these players, we send up offense. I don't care what sets, you gotta have 5 passes, and coaches didn't play. Now, if you was open after the second pass, cause now that's what the passes is open. Now you gotta be open. Now don't just be sitting there be all shot jacking because you open. You still gotta get the best shot. Make the defense move and everything after them 5 passes, you're going to get that mismatch that you want. Then go at it. Y'all hold it down.
Yeah, for sure.
that right there is why Louisville looking for a new head coach.
Yep.
Because this motherfucker we got right now, he's an asshole, man.
Which one is that? What are you talking about? Which one, Lou?
Pegues.
We got right. Chris Mack was let go back the beginning of February, right?
Mm-hmm.
They got so Mike McGee had taken over, and he don't know what the fuck he doing, man. Like he trying to he's right the way he's coaching right now. He's trying to get a head coaching job because he knows after this season he ain't gonna be back.
Right. What I don't see is I don't see the like. I'm used to guys playing for each other. I don't see nobody playing for each other because a lot of times all I see is they'll come down, a big man will come up, set a screen for the point guard. He'll get a switch, and then everybody will just stand around and watch. Like I don't see no off-ball screens. I don't see pin downs. I don't see no flex cuts.
We've man, we've been calling these radio shows. We've been going on Marcus Maven's late night show, pointing that whole shit out.
Yeah.
We've been saying all this.
Yeah, I know. I watch the Maven show too. I'll be on there.
We've been saying all this. I guess you heard me on there a couple times too, didn't you?
I probably did hear you. I probably did hear you on there a few times. Yeah. Yeah, because they was talking about that like that today. But I've been saying it like I don't see the guys playing for each other. I see everybody like they're out to get theirs.
And don't get me started on Malik Williams, man.
Yeah, man.
How can you be 6'11" and a 6'11" bitch, man? Come on, you are 6'11". You want to be shooting 3-pointers and mid-range jumpers the whole game?
That's the game right now, man. That's what you're doing. You know.
No. Grinder, you don't understand. He was at down there, down the post. He let the guy. He just stand there and let the guy just rebound.
No. I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying that's how they want it right now. They want to shoot the 3-point, but they told the guard to hold their man. It's crazy, man.
But he being lazy, man. He don't want to play defense. He don't want to rebound. He don't want to challenge somebody at the rim.
Yep. He was just letting Baycott do whatever he wanted to last night.
Man, Bangkok was getting anything he wanted last night.
Baycott do anything
The only
he wanted last
but
night.
on the real T-Price, the only time Bangkok was not really getting anything was when you had the other boy up in there actually be physical.
Yeah, yeah. You got somebody to be physical yeah. Of course, yeah. I saw that too, man. That's what it is in this game of basketball, man. It's all about matchups and exploiting matchups.
Like I keep telling people, college basketball way different than NBA basketball.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Because you got to still play more traditional games. I mean, yeah, you can shoot threes.
You got to feed the big man and all that shit. Actually, certain coaches still implement the old school system of running it through the big man.
Yeah.
And if y'all want, like me and T. Price be talking about on women's basketball, if you want to watch South Carolina and T. Price, pay attention to Virginia Tech and Georgia Tech and Wake Forest.
Yep.
Those girls play hard.
Yeah, I just shot them out. Yeah, I just sat there and gave the talk about the top 25 in the league. Yeah, man. Hey, trust me. Hey, one thing that makes me really follow women's college ball for one specific reason, because I have friends that I graduated from high school. I didn't graduate from high school, but I graduated in Job Corps though, with a trade and a high school, with a GED and a high school diploma. And I was able to keep up with them in their careers, you know, when they was playing at a level, no matter who they was, you know what I mean? So that's why I always, and then another reason why I watched the college game, because I grew up watching college basketball. I saw Vince, I saw AI, I saw Ray Allen, Big Dog Robinson, hey, y'all remember them old school? I know Vaughn remember. Joe Smith, yeah. You remember them old school Arkansas teams?
Yeah, that's
the
early guy posted in there. Lee Mayberry, and
Corey Becker,
Corey Beck,
Becker,
and Todd Day,
Alex Diller,
Alice Dillard, S. Dillard. That's what I was saying. I told Steph this. Now I ain't told Steph. I told
Sean.
No, yeah, my boy Sean, my light skinned assassin brother. I told him when I said, dude, watch Alice Dillard back when he was in college. He was shooting it from Steph Curry range, bro. Like he literally was, and he was making them bitches.
He was. He just didn't shoot it the number of times.
Right.
At that time, it was a lot.
Shooting from the half.
In college too. In college, not the pros. He was doing that in college. I remember that.
Hey y'all, it's been so good chopping up with y'all, man. Hey, it's so good. We gonna come back right again and just chop it up, man. It's a slow night, man. So y'all want to come back and chop it up again? We can do that right now.
Yeah, for sure. If you
All
want to
right,
do it,
let's do
For
it. Let's
sure.
keep on going. Let's keep on going.
all right.
All right,
All
I'll
right.
be right
Peace.
back.
All right.